storm.
Right. All right. We should be live.
Okay.
Maybe not then. Yes. Oops. Why do I hear it? Why am I hearing it?
What are you hearing?
I'm hearing my voice come out of the computer. Oh, let me go back to.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, y'all. Hey. Trying to get there. I can't see the screen yet.
I see us on it. We're there. Hey, from Tampa. Hi, Tina.
Tina.
I used to live in New Tampa. Whoop, whoop. Tampa
Tina who?
girls. Tina Sanchez.
Hi. Trying to get my screen up so I can. Those notifications are the real deal. I don't care what nobody says.
Are you talking about like when someone says, I never get notifications? I always get notifications from you. They work.
Hi, everyone. Caroline, Tammy, Melissa, Amber, Tina, Kels, Bite Me Now. It's hot as hell down here. It wasn't bad here where I was at today. It's kind of wet outside, like kind of humid. Not really humid, but like it'd been raining on and off. But
it's 46 degrees here in Wisconsin. Try that one on for size. I turned on my
Yeah.
heat last night.
What?
I had to. It was nippy in here.
That's crazy. Did y'all see my Twitter today, y'all? Hey, Dana. I got attacked. I'm just kidding. I have to be careful how I use that word. People like to come for me hard on there, and then my friends are awesome, and they're like, "What are you talking about?"
For anyone in California, Oregon, Washington State, please be safe.
Oh yeah.
I saw all they showed San Francisco and the sky was like red. That's some scary stuff.
Well,
Tammy,
Keno.
I'm feeling okay. I still haven't gotten test results yet, but I have like that really yucky cough, so I'm praying it's not COVID, but we'll find out hopefully soon.
Trisha's son Joey is watching her. Is with her. Hey Joey. She wants us to say hi. Hey Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Hi, Mom's friends. How old is Joey? Christy,
I can't even get my fiance to watch. He won't. I'm not watching that crap. He doesn't understand what we do.
What are you talking? What? You're not watching what?
This. I tell him watch us sometimes.
Oh.
Thank you, Tina. But we have all the symptoms, which is crazy. But none of us are too sick. It's just like a really bad, nagging cold/flu type thing, and we always check our oxygen levels, and we're okay. So that's the important thing. As long as our oxygen levels are okay.
And if it weren't, you would be able to tell. Like you wouldn't have to check it to know. Well, you wouldn't have to check it to know. Like you can really feel like your sats are low and not be low. You know what I mean?
Right. You feel that heaviness in your chest and it doesn't feel like you can get enough air and stuff like that.
Yeah. Hey, who's three? Jennifer, Sherry.
I think the worst part is my whole body hurts. Like literally, I'm achy literally from head to toe. That is the worst part of it. Like I stand up, I feel like.
Did they test you for the flu too? Because the flu shot's available now. It's coming back around. It's that time of year coming.
Yep, I'll be getting the flu shot very shortly.
I mean, did they test you for
this year?
Did they test you?
No, they did not. No, they did not. They just test you for COVID. And if it comes back negative, then I'll probably go into my doctor and say, hey, do I have the flu?
Yeah, that sucks. I don't think I've ever had the flu. I think I might have once, but no testing. I don't remember. I don't remember. I have a terrible memory. Hey, Uncovering. Thank you for dropping the link.
But
Now
we'll
he
be
said I'm
okay.
not lying. I can
Thanks,
listen.
everybody.
I think that's sweet,
Wait,
Trisha's son. Hey,
that's
Claire.
cute.
Did y'all see? Oh my god, I don't even know where to go. I feel like I'd use code words to keep myself from being attacked. Did y'all see me get threatened on Twitter today? Did you see someone tell me my days were numbered?
I saw that.
I think it's a threat to my channel. They are actively trying to get me taken down. But that's not smart to publicly put your days are numbered on somebody's public or on somebody's social media. The heck?
So Crazy Christy asked, when will we be able to do super chats, Little Red? I don't know how this YouTube thing works. That doesn't happen until she gets monetized, which happens at what, 1,000?
I got 200 or let me go back and check because it changed today. I've lost one, see. I've got 703 subs. So when I get to 1,000, I can be monetized. I don't know if I have to do something to my channel or if it's automatic. I'm sure I have to do something.
So hopefully soon, if we get 298 more people to sub, we'll be golden.
I'm behind cover and said, if you get taken down, I'm going live. I'll come on with you with a voice changer. I just don't.
Crazy Christy asked if you have a PayPal to donate to.
Yeah, Uncovering dropped it in the link, I think. Oh, she dropped the PayPal and the Patreon. It's in that
If you scroll up just a little higher, it's there.
I love that she does that.
Thanks, Uncovering. You're the best.
Yeah, I'm a terrible at it because I never do that. Like, I've modded a few places and I'm so dingbatty. You just don't think about it. I bet she's modded a lot. Right, Uncovering?
Yeah, so today was another interesting Twitter day. Someone told you your days were numbered.
And someone else, where's Shins? Somebody go get Shins. Let me go get Shins. I love that woman too. Let me message her while we're here. She got into it with someone and they were like, well, she posted the funeral thing where they attacked the funeral home for giving a funeral to someone because, thank you, Uncovering said, she attacked, not attacked, I gotta quit using that word so loosely. She posted about the funeral home, like, how dare they bury this man? I've never heard of a funeral home turning someone away, ever.
Right.
And I've never heard of a funeral home getting attacked for burying someone. But one of Unirock's SIMPS come in and argued with Shin and had no clue what he was talking about. Did not do his research. And she was like, no, I'm not talking about... He was like, so you're on the side of this Nazi just because he got old and died? And she's like, what are you talking about? And he just kept on. And he said, if Little Red channel, somebody could pick it apart and make videos and take her channel down. They say that they keep bringing up Steve. What the hell Steve got to do with this? It's just a hot mess. It is ridiculous.
Yes, everything is always Steve's fault. Hashtag Steve's fault. It always comes back to Steve. Even though we don't even talk about Steve here, very rarely, it always comes back to, on that side at least, comes back to Steve.
Crazy Christy, I hope I don't have to buy anything else for this computer. I went a little bit over my fund, but I've got like $700 worth of stuff to take back. But I'm waiting on 3 more Amazon packages, and my computer should be up. Let's pray that the cords are right that I ordered. And then what we should be, I'm not sure what the delivery date is because the actual computer came like 10 days earlier than it was supposed to. Oh, thank you, Christy. $15. PayPal.
Thanks, Christy.
Awesome, awesome.
And then the latest thing is that Janelle Eason
Oh,
decided to go after the Grace Report and happened to mention the three biggest liars on YouTube are the Grace Report, Leslie Bass, and Without a Crystal Ball. So now KJ thinks she's gonna go after Janelle in her latest tweets. So that's pretty interesting.
Super Mommy said, "Oh, there's my girl. Who's been helping me on Facebook? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Hey, Pat. Yeah, I've missed this part, so we're gonna have to catch up on that. So I saw the video where Grace Report did a video about Janelle's video. But I didn't, and I saw screenshots on Twitter of Janelle in someone's chat. But what did you say that KJ did?
KJ pretty much said that Janelle's a racist because she's attacking the Grace Report because she's black, and that she's gonna blast her ass on YouTube.
I beg to differ. When
Like,
Katie,
I can share her Twitter just so we can see what's
oh
going on.
yeah,
If you'd like. Now that I have a tablet and
yay.
it's the
I
best
love
thing to do.
I love Grace Report, and I don't think KJ is correct when she says Janelle's never came at her, because she has. A lot of the teen moms have spoken out about her. I've got a family member of the abuser talking to me. What it? Oh, I'm trying.
You're talking of the family that KJ is accusing, right? As doxing.
Right, oh my God, that would be amazing.
Super Mommy, you rock the house.
Do they even like? I don't want to question her story. My issue is with her doxing that family. That family probably knew nothing about that. Because I doubt that boy left the police station and said, "Guess what I just got hauled in for?" No, he probably didn't tell nobody. And then the thing about the restaurant today, we all saw that. That's all I'll say. Tina said, Karen is on a planet that only she rules. No one rents vacancy there. I know she thinks people rent vacancy there. She is the ruler, president, mayor, etc. We all live on planet reality. I need her to come back to planet Earth. Okay, here we go.
Okay. I'm sharing my screen. Here's what Without a Crystal Ball had to say. And if you guys haven't seen it, there's a short video out there of Janelle Eason basically saying that the Grace Report is lying, saying that Ensley was sexually abused, and that's not correct, even though they showed the same exact paperwork that Janelle showed in her own video.
That is very generic paperwork that they have to check something, and it says or. It doesn't say and. So I'm going to go disagree with anyone that says they think Ensley was molested. I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
I actually watched the Grace Report, and I think she said it says she was either physically or sexually. I mean, I think she even said it that way, but Janelle jumped all over it and was like, no, she's lying. So here's what Without a Crystal Ball had to say. Janelle Evans threatened the Grace Report after she posted facts about the court document Janelle posted on YouTube. Janelle accused Grace of spreading misinformation and threatened to shut down her channel. She doesn't realize YouTube isn't MTV and subs don't play with that shit. And when we open that up,
she thinks she owns some shit, don't she, y'all?
When Janelle threatened to Grace Report, you don't threaten to shut down a creator for sharing an opinion or stating facts or don't like. It's called unsubscribe or ignore.
Wait. Back up. Grab the reins. What the F? Janelle threatened to Grace Report. You don't threaten to shut down a creator for sharing an opinion or stating facts you don't like. It's called unsubscribe or ignore. I'm sorry. Hypocrisy.
Pot me kettle.
Pot. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. I mean, what the F?
Right?
Did she not? Is her buddy not going around Twitter saying your days are numbered?
I honestly don't think, for my own personal opinion, I don't think that Janelle is attacking Grace because she's black, only because of what she's saying about her family. And that she's pointing out
Has
things,
nothing to. Look, I ain't gonna say Janelle's not racist. I'm not saying that, but she's mad at Grace Report because of Grace Report's video because it shed some light, and she
Right.
called out. I thought she called out Leslie and Katie too.
She did.
So
At the very end of the video.
Katie can spin some shit like, whoo wee, like fertilized a yard, girl. Throw that shit around.
And then here comes her son saying, "Go get her. She mentioned you in the video." And then without Chris Paul says Grace, thinking she has to attack the other YouTuber. And no, the subscriber said she said 3 accounts that are reporting false information are Grace, Leslie, and Crystal Ball. JE said this. And then she questioned again, KJ questioned under Grace's report. And the person said no on the video. JE posted threatening Grace for reporting false info. And here's the full clip. Unfortunately, you guys won't hear it if I play it because I'm on my phone. But if you go to Twitter, this video's been floating around there.
I'm sure it's on Janelle's page.
And if we go
That's
back,
my daughter. I could read her lips.
and the person, she calls the woman out for spreading false information. Maybe if Janelle spent less time spreading herself, she wouldn't have to worry about having kids for CPS to take away. Yeah.
Man, her subs are. Ugh.
Here's the part I thought was funny, is when KJ said, did I read this one? That she said she's a racist?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no, I didn't. Janelle Evans has the audacity to threaten Grace on her Instagram, a black YouTuber that is doing her job. Janelle has never come for me or other YouTubers that are white in this way. But she cursed Grace's name and said she's reporting Grace to the police. Janelle, you are racist. And then
she loves to throw out accusations of people that could ruin them. Like nothing. Okay, not Janelle, because she's pretty much done a great job of ruining her own reputation. But to just get online and call someone a racist or all of the other things she has called people, a heroin junkie, a felon. Those are what she called me, for anyone that's new here.
I just realized my microphone was up at the top of my head, so
yeah,
this probably
it
makes...
It just got loud. It was fine.
Sorry. I'll point it up a little bit so it's not as... the line that I really crack up is when KJ says, "No problem, I'm tired of her. I'm about to blow her ass up on YouTube." Like she's some kind of big bad. I'm like, whatever.
So did she blow her up on YouTube?
I haven't seen it yet. And you can see this right, her last tweet. Now Janelle's mindless army is attacking Grace in her comments. Janelle, you don't play YouTube like this, girl. About to put your ass on blast.
Janelle's mindless army? What about her mindless army?
Right.
I've not seen a whole lot of people supporting Janelle. Like, mindless army, you've got... Helga G. Pataki's got more mindless subs than Janelle. Like, the people that follow Janelle literally make fun of her on every video. She'll have you seen her TikTok comments? It's not flattering. Like, they're not good comments. The few that are, the first few, she'll reply to the first few. But most of them are negative. I've never, which all the teen moms get a lot of hate, they do. But you want to talk about mindless army? I've got somebody coming to me this morning. Let me read that. Put that up. Do you have that? I can do it. Can I present my Twitter? I think I can. Can y'all see? Oh, it ain't gonna let me see it because the hoe blocked me. It ain't gonna let me do it because she's blocked me. I was gonna share the thread, but I'm blocked, so I can't. So, did she block you, Dottie? Oh, Dottie's muted. I'll give it a second.
Sorry about that. I forgot. I didn't know I was muted. I will go ahead and pull that up for you, okay?
Yeah.
You're talking about Sunny, right?
I'll anything, whatever. Like, there's so much crap happening on Twitter today.
Right. Looking for it. Here it is. All right, I'll share my screen. Here we go. So, I'll wait for it to pop up. Sweet Pea is, or in the other words, Little Red Y'all, is a vile human being. I don't care if every single word is deceitful. It is not your place to say shit. Pray that no one near you ever is RAPED. Spend it however you like. It's not your journey. Who gives an F if she docks his family? Well, we do. It's not your place, nor the trash your panel to speak on.
Oh yeah, we're trash.
I don't know this. Yeah, we're just plain old trash. I don't care. I don't know this type of trauma, and obviously y'all think you have the right to do so.
Open the comments though,
Revolting
because there's
behavior.
comments, and I commented on this.
There you are. If you want to read it, you can.
I said, "You are crazy. I've been called Steve's inner circle for damn near a year. Steve doesn't think for or speak for me, nor have I even spoken to him in weeks. It's actually been like 2 weeks. In weeks, actually. I have been essayed, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't blame his whole damn family and try to ruin innocent people's lives." Steve said, "I've been busy." I said, "Steve's fault." Brandon said, "Yeah, maybe I should be involved more. There's he's simping for a link." I sent him one. I said, that's it. That's about off topic. SA has lifelong devastating effects to my body and soul. I would never wish that on anyone. The thing I worry about is all the innocent lives and families that could be affected by loss of jobs, financial security. The devastation could be far-reaching. This is my concern. Maya, ignore people like that, Little Red. Hypocrites, F up standards. Only certain people can dox. Only certain people can call SA victims a liar and brat, etc. They discredit themselves with nonsense, BS like that. There will always be certain people you don't want in your corner. Perfect example. Exactly. I love Maya. I haven't seen her here tonight. She's one of my mods. And these are y'all in here speaking up with me, and I appreciate it because of course, she posts this and tags me, but she knows that everybody that she knows has me blocked. So she'll see it, but my people wouldn't have seen it. As many of them, my friends wouldn't have seen it if I hadn't have retweeted it. And she didn't think I'd retweet it. And Cat Mom says, "Standing behind you." Angela said, "Steve, all criticism leads back to Steve." Oh, that's right. Steve's fault. I gotta make my screen bigger. She said, "That's right. Steve's fault." Sure. This can't possibly have anything to do with Miss Crazy Pants coming out with a story. I didn't say that. I won't say that. I'll never say that. But she's while doxing an entire family. Remember, Sophie, deflection. The doxing is my issue. Like, don't. It's not even just the doxing of him. It's having, like, this dude's family is getting bad reviews on their Yelp, on their business pages. Wouldn't you want your, maybe I should read to myself before I read out loud. Wouldn't you want your STD screening back at least? Sure, probably I'm not going to read the other ones questioning her truth because I don't question that. Oh, here's Linda. Okay, Linda. Sit down, Linda. Linda, now. She has fought so hard to become a member of Steve's inner circle, and now she is finally there. So she has to continue and increase her harassment. Otherwise, she will be shunt from Steve's plan. I've been finally accepted to Steve's Inner Circle. They've been running this narrative for a year now. I'm a part of. So which is it? Am I a part, or am I just finally getting there? I mean, explain it to me. Steve said, "Your McRae cult check is in the mail. After taxes and paying me myself for non-existing invoicing, you now owe me $20,000. I accept PayPal." I said, "Damn it, Steve. I'll hold on to it for you until it adds up a little more. Then I'll pay you in one big payment. We're just making funsies here. It's just jokes." There's my mother Funk. I love and miss her. Brandon said, "Hey, I'm going to try something I learned about a year ago. F off, Steve." And then Linda said, "I haven't seen this one. So you will have your sugar daddy to pay for that too?" It's creepy that a 60-year-old man has a sugar daddy because he can't or is too lazy to provide for himself. These people have such a hate boner for him that it doesn't matter what anyone else does. It doesn't matter what the issue is. They're literally just going to come at you with bullshit they know nothing about. Like, you can actually read for 5 minutes anyone's tweet and see what the issue is here, and Steve has nothing to do with it. Then Amzie, I seen this too. She said, "The law cares, hun." I guess someone that had me blocked said something about Dot, or maybe it was Sunny, said something about the law, or it not matter, and that she died someone. And Amzie said, "The law cares, hun. I know I'll get got for this comment, but you cannot seek info you cannot leak info in retaliation or for malice. That's where doxing gets illegal." I'm reading what I think she meant. "She's digging her own grave, and she's doing it with an audience." I said, "Why do they come at me and block me?" And Dick Dawson said, "Angry cowards." And my boy comic nut, my hubby, said, "Now to stand super clear, I myself will never say the essay never happened. Shit, I'll kick the dude's ass from here to the end of time for that. He's a piece of garbage. But no matter how you spin, the other part is not correct. It's just wrong. Doxing someone's entire family is wrong." That's what he's talking about. Just like it wasn't her place to say, because someone said it wasn't her place. The one that threatened me said it wasn't her place to speak. And so he said, just like it wasn't her place to say Sophie was a brat throwing a temper tantrum and that her dad probably coached her. Damn, it's hard to wade through all the shit and hypocrisy. Side note, she can call out whoever she wants to, but no one can call her out. Exactly. And Amzie said, "Also playing advocate. Okay, yes, it's her story. She, for her sake, shouldn't have said his name. When it comes to the law and the system and money, he will probably end up suing her for all she has, and it's not fair, but it's truth. The system is broken. In my opinion, if he sues her, she deserves it because it's not fair for his family to lose the businesses because of something he did to her 13 years ago." Oh, she blocked me. Who's y'all? Because where's the one of, did you ever read the one of her saying y'all? Yeah, about how stupid my panel was. I said, "Who's y'all? You're irrelevant ass over here accusing me of doxing while defending her for doxing. P.S. I never doxed her crazy ass, but I could if I wanted to. The tweet above is blocked, by the way." What this means is, you can't see it anymore because she had blocked me. She said y'all tried to dox her. Sunny Bum said that y'all, as in, I guess me or my friends or someone in this chat, tried to dox her. I've never tried to dox her. And I know her real name. I've never doxed her. I've never threatened. I don't know her. A couple conversations we've had. Not pleasant ones. But I've never threatened to dox her. Okay. I don't need to read all this. I just really wanted y'all to see Sunny's, and I think we've read them all.
All right, now I can
know
talk because I muted myself.
I know some people don't have Twitter, so I want y'all to see that. And I'm going to read up in the chat a little bit. Yeah, and
99. Dang.
I love the Grace Report. I love that channel. I also love Teen Mom Shade Room.
Me too.
Like, she needs I don't know what's up with her. I know she just moved. No, was that Grace that moved? She lives in North Carolina too. She lives right by Janelle. Because she always would go to the court house
Right.
when they had court. And I love her, and I wish she would do more videos.
Agreed.
Let's see who else in here.
She's been kind of quiet lately.
A double man. She really has.
I was going to go look at YouTube and see if Miss Thing has put Janelle blasted her ass on YouTube yet. As
They've
she
had
threatened
damage
to do
their
so.
business property. That family. They don't want to question her story, but they have been harassed, even had apparent damage to business property. They are in contact with legal. They should be. Cole said, I can't stand Janelle, but I don't think she's attacking Grace because she's black. She has attacked a lot of people. She, in that same day, I mean, she literally said Katie and Leslie and Grace Report. She's attacking everyone. I'm not saying she's not or is racist, but she obviously didn't attack Grace Report because of the color of her skin.
Right. So Veronica said, Little Red and Dottie, this is all very interesting, but this is really important. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Veronica.
To you. Happy birthday.
We have to sing happy birthday. You. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Veronica.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. So KJ's going live in 5 minutes to talk about that Janelle is big mad that the Grace Report, Leslie Bass, and I don't buy her lies.
Of course she is. Every time I go live. And I bet she'll say, hey, y'all.
Right now she says, let's listen now. I'm like, oh,
does
sounds
she really?
Familiar, eh?
Or listen to this. I heard
or listen to this. Something like that. Yeah, you're right.
I heard that Jessie Baird been coming over. Hey, y'all. Hey, girl.
We're here?
Hey, girl. Hey. Yeah, to get stuff to report.
Of course. We know they got people watching. Hi, everybody. Hey, One Warped Angel.
Yes, Cole, I will absolutely talk about Teen Mom and stuff here. I think I might do some short videos that aren't live and post them.
That's a good idea.
I need my computer, y'all. And we'll talk about it. Like, since you brought it up, did you see the last one? And honestly, the last 2 weeks, it's been the first 2 shows of the season. I just watched them. I don't know if I watched the first one yet, but I watched one today, and I really think that they're on their way out. Like, it's like they're really fishing for something to show.
Right.
There is no more like what's the new chick? Jade is her name. She
tries to be.
She has more drama than any of them, but it's kind of just sad because her family just wants her money. Like, just, can I live here? Can I live here? Her boyfriend, they don't get along, and she keeps catching him with drugs and girls, and he'll come back and say, well, I'd like to stay here, and she just lets him come stay here because the kid, it's just so unhealthy. It's not even entertainment. Like, Janelle is entertaining dumpster fire. It's kind of sad. She doesn't have any family. I don't know. And who else? Then Corey and Jeremy, and this is something. What's her name? Leah. Is that her name? I forget between seasons because it's been so long. Y'all might not know it, but I'm sure y'all do. She went. Somebody's ringing.
You want to see a really good tweet by Teen Mama Drama?
Oh, did you send Joey the new link since we lost our last one?
I don't think I did. Sorry, was I supposed to?
Yeah, I started a whole brand new one.
Okay, I'll send it to him now. And after that, we got to share this tweet. Because I have someone feeding me all kinds of juicy info.
Thanks, Claire. This actual season is being recorded of Leah. She's actually in that thing, the LMN.
That cult.
That they call a cult. And you can tell she's actually going to admit. Sally said so. No, girls not. We'll tell Joey to shut up. No boys. I was supposed to do the girls' night today or the girls' day today. I thought about it, but gosh, I was tired. I slept. I was supposed to do the girls' night today. I hear you. I thought about it, but gosh, I was tired. I slept. Joey.
Yeah.
I can hear myself in your room.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that.
Just for news,
Hey,
said
Joey.
Joey counts as girls' night. I hope everyone with a platform in this community calls out this type of bad behavior. I agree. Hey, Luna. Hey, Saley. Hey, Joey.
How's it going?
Good. Hey, Valerie. Why is everybody suddenly triggered? I guess it's in. I triggered the heck out of people, I think. And Dottie's sharing. Team Mama Drama. You just paid Crystal Ball's mortgage for a month. She's going to ride this new narrative into the ground. I really hate when horrible YouTubers use good YouTubers for clout and clicks. The difference is Grace won't make stuff up. Team Mama Drama said, nope, she's a class act. I do like her. That's a good one. What was the other?
She's always digging for stuff to talk about. Here you go. So she's thanking the Grace Report.
But how many times has she said she didn't do Team Mom anymore because y'all didn't like it, because it didn't bring the clicks and the money? And of course, I mean, it's all about the money.
Somebody said check your DMs. I guess they sent you more recordings.
Okay. Who said it?
I don't want to say that, but you know
Well,
I'm
they
talking
said
about.
Did they say it in the chat? Because
No.
I don't think you realize how many DMs I get. She also
The person who sent you the recording before,
Yeah.
remember?
Do I need to crop? Oh, I can't share them like videos like from my Oh, I can from here. Yeah, I can. Ugh. Why you make me look at that? How do you share a Twitter recording without having to re-record it? Because I always have to re-record it.
You could try sending it in the DMs.
Well,
Let me
that's
see
what I'm
if I
saying.
can.
If I get
Well, wait a minute. Let me see if I can download. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
get a recording in my DM, I have to re-record it. It won't just let me share it.
Let me see if I can download this or not.
Download what?
I got one earlier, so I wanted to see whether I'd be able to actually.
I'm recording it. It's
download.
a minute and 19 seconds, and then I'll share it to you.
So, Cole Shining was asking us earlier if we're going to be covering like Team Mama or other stuff. We actually talked about we're probably going to cover Below Deck, Vanderpump Rules if it ever comes back. You know, we're talking about other shows, definitely. But someone keeps giving us so much stuff to talk about. It's hard.
I know it's hard to get off of this topic. I can't get it to work.
She just gives us so much. How can you not talk about it? Also, if anyone likes, I don't know if anyone likes bad lip reading. I don't know if anyone ever saw those. They came out with a new NFL one today that's pretty funny, and I sent it to our group DM. You can always watch that later if you want to, just to change it up a little bit. It's up to you, though, Little Red.
Yeah, I saw that, and I thought of that, but it will get my thing.
Was there music in there?
No, but that whole Sabrina video, that video where we shared parts of Sabrina, anything that's owned by a franchise or a company or like a TV show, Comic Nut had to, well, I could have done it, but he was there. I had to edit that video because everything, and there was a part of a song, Over the Rainbow or something in it, and everything that was Sabrina the Teenage Witch got a copyright claim. It didn't hurt my channel, but it either makes it where it can never be monetized or it can't be public. Anyway, I had to delete that part out to make the video public.
And that would go for the same as like bad lip reading, even though it's another YouTube channel?
I think so, because it's NFL.
Okay. Okay, that makes
Yeah, the
sense.
NFL might strike. That's
Like they
like.
don't make enough money. Come on now.
Especially if it comes from YouTube. YouTube will definitely catch it.
Well, if y'all are bored and want to watch something funny, go watch Bad Lip Reading because there's a new video out today and it's funny.
I don't understand why my Twitter is dropping notifications down from the top now.
Did they update the app or something?
They have changed it to where it's better. It's easier to read like who's commenting to who. And ever since that update, and I went in and turned my notifications off. And usually I can turn my phone on Do Not Disturb, and the drop down notifications stop. I can't even record something because it's dropping down all my notifications, and it's on Do Not Disturb. I don't get it.
Oh boy.
I just think so many people won't speak up because of that.
I hate her.
So, Kel's asked, so I was right, Little Red Y'all, where's Todd?
Exactly. Yeah, you were right. I told, how many people did I tell last night? And who knows? I haven't heard from him today. I haven't called him. He hasn't called me. I don't know. He's been saying, I'm going to go sell your computer for a month now, but I got the computer. And I didn't get the cord, so it didn't matter, but I can figure out how to hook up a computer. I'm pretty sure. That's why I just like entertained him last night and said, okay, like, see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
He flakes.
you should have put money. You should have taken bets on that one.
I should have definitely made a bet because when this ended, when the live ended, we stayed in chat, and I said he ain't come, like he's not coming. But it's okay because I don't have the cords.
Luna looks like she's going to have some dental work done. I hope it all goes well for you. That's no fun getting your teeth pulled. Ugh. But I hope it goes well. I'm a dental phobic, so everything just makes me cringe.
Oh God, I never went to the dentist till I was 21.
I'm really bad about going to the dentist, honestly.
Oh, I go now regularly. Why is my Do Not Disturb not working? Do I have to turn my phone off and on? Will that fix that? Is that something that happens sometimes?
What's that?
My Do Not Disturb's on, so to keep the banner notifications on my phone, on my iPhone, but they're still, my notifications won't stop.
Kel says restart your phone.
I'm about to.
Oh my God, Just Brit. That's horrible. Just Brit said we're safe for now, but there's a new wildfire about 2 miles from my house. It is horrible out west. I saw a picture today of San Francisco. The sky was red. I was like, what in the world? Okay, so Super Mummy says, Dottie and Little Red, can you make a statement that no one on the panel has or will ever victim shame? We will not victim shame. We will never question if someone says they're a victim.
Who said that?
Never. Super Mummy just says we should make a statement.
Oh,
we will never question a victim.
And I haven't questioned, we don't question her. I don't question her being a victim. I question the way she's going about retaliating.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter if you're attractive or not. Guys assault 80-year-old women. So it's not about anything like that. Okay,
it's saving the video. I think this video is about the comments.
Veronica said, Little Red, go into settings and turn off notifications.
They're off.
Okay.
But it didn't take. So I'm fixing to send Joy this, and then I'm gonna restart because I'm thinking I need to restart. Sometimes a setting don't work, and I'll restart and don't bother restarting. My notifications are off, and my phone's on silent and Do Not Disturb. And it's, what the hell is it sending? One of one. Oh, it's sending you a little 1 minute clip. We do not victim shame. We just don't agree with how she's handling it. Yep. Stated many times in several lives, night after night after night, and I still got people in my DMs telling me I did it wrong. Or that
Really?
or that I need
Or that
to,
I did it wrong.
yeah, or you did it wrong, or I need to correct my panel, or I need to correct my chat. My chat, this is how I do my chat. They are free thinkers. I don't tell them how to think, and period. And they're allowed here as long as they're respectful.
Super Mummy said there's opposite being posted on Facebook and the person was here and left. Hope she comes back.
What do you mean? Opposite what? Oh, you're saying
maybe
on Facebook they're saying
that we are victim shaming.
That we're victim shaming, or that other people are?
Apparently. I think they're saying we are.
Well, of course they are. Who said, and Lil Red, you are not apologizing, not for anything. I probably will tomorrow for something. It just seems to be what happens. I'm going to restart my phone real quick. And then Joey should get that. Hey, Tammy. I think growing up.
KJ also put up an IG live today, so.
Oh, I want to watch. Well, if it was during the day, they were probably not going to be as fun. Her IGs were always fun because she was drunk.
Yeah, at night.
Politicals here.
Politicals.
I hadn't seen a bunch of y'all because my last few streams have been super late night. And I think...
You think?
I think people were sleeping.
It was just a little late. That's okay.
Okay.
Just remember, we can't make everybody happy. We'll do our best. But that's just the way it is.
Why does that happen? My volume went back up because I restarted my phone.
So I posted a tweet with well, I can't pronounce that. You know, from Hey Arnold, the girl from Hey Arnold.
Helga G.
Yeah.
Pataki.
And yeah, so one of her a person who is one of her supporters who we get along, you know what I mean? We argued a little bit, but you know, we talked about other stuff, so she followed me and I posted, you know, a little GIF with her and she goes, "Okay, now I see the resemblance." So I'm sure she means that, you know, why they call
well, I to
Katie Joy that.
To Super Mommy and the people who have seen that on Facebook, I hope that if they're dragging me and lying, I hope that people are saying that's not true. I'm sure if anyone that knows me is there, they are.
Well, you know, this is a hypersensitive time, so
it is. It really is.
You have to be super careful about everything. People are looking to cancel everybody for everything.
Well, they're absolutely looking to cancel me and very vocal about it, which should not be.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not an exception. Like try to cancel everybody now.
Bless Mama. Or bless Nana. You're the best. Punycock, Kyle the Felon, and KJ Karen, without a moral compass, try to bully everyone. That's for real.
I know there's other people who've done this too.
And Christy, thank you for the $20 again. She said, and again.
Girl,
that's $35 PayPal tonight. Thank you, boo. Thank you so much. I don't want to miss anything on here.
I saw the beginning of the recording. It's amazing that she could speculate like that. I'm pretty sure. Really?
We'll play it. Where are we playing?
Yeah.
It's not live, is it?
Yeah. No, I had the thing you sent me. I just have to, you know, I have to turn on like another part of my mixer, my voice mixer, because otherwise it doesn't.
I'm gonna go.
Otherwise, it would broadcast everything.
Whose page is it on? Is it on a group or is it on? Where at on Facebook? And do you follow me on Facebook? Because I have Facebook. I'm Rob Little, and it's the same profile, extra picture.
I'm gonna have to pause it, even though it's, you know, to make sure that it's 2 minutes and 22 seconds long, so we don't get copyright.
Jennifer N said if you look up statute of limitations on rain for Minnesota, it's not expired there. Was if there's evidence. Okay, I haven't looked that up. Bless Nana said we want to get all you need and want to be the best channel ever. Yes, I want to be able to, like, if I want to go live in the morning, like before I go to work and post a video, I want to know how to do it by myself. Because Dottie and Joey are sometimes asleep. Joey's never really asleep, but Dottie might sleep sometimes.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Let's listen. Hey, Farat.
Okay, hold on. It's not letting me do that. I gotta go there. Can you hearing this? I don't
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she's really quiet.
Dottie, I sent you a link. I mean a message.
Okay.
Text.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Can you hear it now?
Sounds
the
like
static.
You know, like
yeah.
Yes, we can hear her.
I know there's other people he's done this to.
He knows.
I'm confident of that.
God.
I just think so many people won't speak up because of that fear of his family. You know, like,
if this family is so important, she better be worried about. I mean, because she's actually causing, since she's posted about all their businesses, they're they can actually. It's one of those things where I kind of when I argued with the without a crystal balls person. This is one of those things where even if they don't have like monetary damage, they can act. This is like so heinous that they can get statutory damages.
Tammy, where I live and where I work, if a patient comes in and has one of those kits done, a member of the sheriff's department comes and gets it from the nurse supervisor. In a paper bag, everything's in the kit. They send an officer to get it. So the hospital does it, and they turn it over, and there's a chain of command, whatever, everyone that touched it. But the police get it.
Yeah, the only problem is a lot of them, they just sit in like they sit unprocessed. That's one of the problems.
I've never done an IG live or a Facebook live. Don't. I might look into that. I don't use IG a whole lot.
I think OBS can do it on. Well, at least I know I can do it on multi-platforms with the thing I have, but I'm pretty sure you can do it.
I can do it with my phone. I know I can do it, but I just never have.
No, but I mean, I think you could do it on Facebook, YouTube. You can do it on more than one platform at the same time.
I think his parents know who he is very well. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was in, like, if I remember, they tossed him into treatment rehab for a while. He got kicked out of school a couple times. But like, they're like, well, you're a terrible person for calling out the company's names. And I'm like, not really. That's not how it works. Like, the reason why he has a...
No, that is exactly how it works. It's the parent's company. It's not his company. He's like, yeah, if he indirectly benefits, you're still going after innocent people. That's just not the way it works.
Is it over?
No.
Job is because of his family. The whole family, they all work together.
So like I've read in Twitter tweets that her brother-in-law has done sexual assault. So I guess now, all of her businesses should be ruined now, right? Because, I don't know. I guess maybe it's not quite the same. She's not benefiting
Well, I
from
haven't seen that. Where'd you
that
see
guy,
that?
but it was a tweet today. I guess I think it's talking about
Todd's
Todd.
brother has been convicted of SA. So if she uses the same logic she uses against
Then her channel should be go down because
so
how dare
she
her?
should be
Yeah, the
she
only
should
thing
be also responsible for her brother-in-law's actions, according
the
to
only
her
thing
logic.
but she's making the point is that because his parents are wealthy, that's why he has a job. His brother-in-law is not employing her, so I guess it's different in that sense. But it's still the guilt by association is not a path anybody should go by. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be judged on your own actions, not the actions of somebody else. I mean, there are people like what is it, like Timothy McVeigh, like he murdered all those people. Should his parents be like crucified for what he did because he was a crazy person? It just doesn't work that way. And she's like, yeah, that's the way it works.
Let's listen
So
to the rest of it.
All of them. None of them are not connected. They all are somehow involved in it.
I'm the fuck. La 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 la.
So
it's still playing. Yeah. Okay. Remember the cursing. Let's try and keep that down.
Joey.
Oh.
Yeah. I think this specific family has had a lot of people in the family that have done a lot of crap, to be honest.
So, citation, please. Other than, I'm just going to disparage this guy and his whole family. I'm not talking about whether he assaulted her or not, but now she's like everybody in his family are
Exactly,
just as
Susan. The
guilty as
whole
he is.
family attacked her. It wasn't him. It was her. It was his aunts and uncles and grandparents and that dead dude that they buried. They all attacked her.
If one of his relatives is pregnant, the fetus is also somehow responsible for what happened to her.
Since your
One of my
text,
friends, her family knows the family and has for 60 years. She has a lot of stories.
Stories. Interesting. She looks beat.
let it
I don't think this
play.
one. It's almost 2 seconds. It's over. This is the end of it. I pause it because otherwise it'll reboot it. Oh crap! Oh, it's supposed to be cut out.
Okay, back to the chat. I'm gonna say, hey Sandy Sunday. I feel terrible for what happened to Sophie on her last visit with her mom. I saw Sloan's channel. I believe her. I just can't. I've not watched a whole lot about that. I'm glad that those kids are with their dad. If there's any question of abuse, they don't need to be in that situation. The last thing I saw was she had a video call with her dad, and she was giving him signals, and there were men's voices in the background when there weren't supposed to be.
Had you looked at that video before you sent it to me, or
which video?
The last one I just played.
No, why?
Oh, okay, I'll send you a message.
So I don't know if anyone has seen some Twitter info that's going on today. Apparently, one of our...
I mean, I didn't watch the whole video. I watched that 1 minute clip. If you played the 1 minute and 19-second clip, I hadn't watched the whole video that she did know.
Shen's apparently has gotten in contact with one of the restaurants, and they are aware of what's going on, and they're not happy.
Oh yeah, she said
And
that
they're
in the
taking
chat last
action.
night. She spoke with the manager of one of the restaurants last night. They're pissed. I
I have a feeling they're going to take action.
I think Super Mommy's had some contact.
You guys are all over that.
She's found some girl on Facebook that is knower of everything, but she lost the argument with me. I love you. Send me that link. I can't wait to see it. Oh, but where'd you send it? Are you going to send it to Facebook? Or I don't know if I've got you on my Facebook. I don't do Facebook a lot.
Check your messages. On WhatsApp.
Super Mummy said, I was up all night with some people who are anonymous. Action is being taken, trying to get family to come talk to you guys. Ooh, that could be interesting. Because anytime we speak, we do have consequences for our action. While there is freedom of speech, there's also freedom of consequences. So, things like, I mean, like she has, all of us have to think before we speak, honestly, especially about something so serious. Because if you're going to throw out accusations, you better be prepared to back them.
What about when she blows her lips out? Oh my gosh.
And you can't prosecute a whole like Lane said it perfectly. We can't prosecute an entire family for the sins of one. I agree with that.
I agree too.
Okay, and that's where our issue lies, the doxing. She's trying to take down a whole family.
She is trying to ruin, like not just taking that, like ruin their livelihood.
And any employees they have and things like that as well. That's far-reaching.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I read earlier in that tweet. That's far-reaching. Like, she's not only going to hurt the family's business, how many employees do those people have? She doesn't care. Nope. She doesn't care. Like, for instance,
she wants people
I don't know
just to
how
feel
much
sorry
Jessie Bear makes working for her, but she doesn't care about Jessie Bear's income if her channel gets shut down. Of course not. She cares about hers. She's not thinking about all the college kids that might be working there or all the single moms that might be working second jobs there. Trash. She's trash. For just the way she's going about this. And she's making this big statement now, like, believe me, or I believe you. Like, everyone that's someone tweeted her and said, my daughter was essayed at 8 years old or something, 4 years old, and something about 9 years old. I don't remember. But she said she'll talk about it up everything she remembers up until walking into a shed or something. I don't know. And then she won't talk about the rest. Is this normal? Why are you asking her? She doesn't know what's normal for a child that got... And someone did thankfully say, she is not a professional. You need to ask a professional about this. This is not her specialty. Like, she's got people asking her.
So Super Mommy said the aunt says it devastated their family, you guys. She didn't share everything because legal told her not to, but oh my God, their jobs, even friends. And then Caroline said, little red, y'all gotta ask if Janelle is racist for going after Grace. Does that make KJ racist for going after BX? Asking
or
for
Sherelle.
A friend.
Or Sherelle. Exactly. So if someone pisses you off of a different ethnicity or color, you're not allowed. And I am not a fan of Janelle. But she's pissed off at Grace Report, Leslie, and Katie. She called them out. So Katie acts like she wasn't included in that call out and calls Janelle racist. Like, no, that's not how this works. This is not how any of this works. But it is for her. In her mind, she's mindless. They called everyone, tagged their neighbors, vandalized, threatened. I believe it. But then again, which this is her town. No one where I live knows about my YouTube. I haven't told my mom knows. She hasn't listened. But do people really know her? Like, does she think she's famous? How are people? She's got to have people in her town that know and watch if this has happened. That's crazy to me. So they've gone and vandalized businesses for her? Well, I've also
That's just taking it way too
I've
far.
also heard that newspapers have heard about this story, so Dave, what does it say? DJ May? Hey. She said, I'm not sure how contacting this family for the purpose of getting the scoop in their legal action against Katie is better than Katie's subs. I haven't contacted them, actually, but apparently they were willing to speak. And probably, I can imagine, I haven't asked anyone to contact them. What I can say is we each have a choice, and whoever is helping the channel, thank you, come out of nowhere. Exactly. I think not just people here, I think a lot of people are probably contacting this family to give them a heads up because they are being dragged. So I don't think it's as bad. It's probably, at this point, they've probably gotten so many calls that they're aggravated. I would understand that. So I definitely wouldn't contact them. But I can see why. I'm sure they appreciate knowing, because I doubt they follow her on YouTube, honestly. Yeah, that's what she wants, publicity. I have not contacted anyone. Cause y'all, I'm lazy. I go to work and then I lay in bed and I'll get up long enough to eat or cook or go see my mama. I don't do a whole lot. Like, I go shopping when I need to. I don't get online and like stalk people's real life. Don't do it. It's probably why I'm not good at YouTubing about other people. I'm not stalking out Kale, Lowry, and Janelle. But I will talk about Teen Mom and reality shows. I'm not going to look for someone's birth certificate like she did Tati's dad. She probably hands out business cards to get subs. Oh my God, I never thought about that. I bet she might. Why does it bother you so much, DJ May, that my sub, I don't control, I'm not, what everyone says, Steve controls me. Steve doesn't control me, and I don't control my subs. So if they want to contact her, or they know someone that does, that's on them. Now you can go tell Katie that. Let me just...
every time we think that Katie has gone too far, she goes farther. And I'm just amazed how far she goes.
Alicia said plantation and ghetto, the way she used them in addition to other off comments shows a lot. She has said a lot of weird stuff about race that could be taken.
And I will tell you, from living in the upper Midwest, sorry, Minnesota ain't much different from Wisconsin.
You're not that far
racism is alive and well here.
Everywhere.
Very much so.
Everywhere.
It's pretty bad up here, though. Just saying.
Really? I wouldn't think it would be...
It's horrible up here.
I would think it would be worse in the South, and it's really not that bad here like it is. I mean, it used to be bad here, but I can honestly say I've seen a change in the last 10
You probably have a larger or more diverse population down there. Up in the upper Midwest, I can guarantee we're like 90% white. Throw in some Native American and a few sprinkling of other few things. That's about all we got.
Oh, no, I'm not. Whites are equal amount probably of Hispanic and all other races. Like, white people are probably not majority at all as far as numbers, because it is very diverse where I live.
Well, unfortunately, it's not very diverse in the upper Midwest. Now, if you're going to a bigger city, like, say, in Minneapolis or, Milwaukee, yes. But where she is out in the suburbs,
Okay,
That's
so
very, very
to the person who's
white.
questioning Super Mommy, Day, I don't know how to say her name, the aunt contacted me and then anonymous individuals who stood up for doxing. Seriously, we were the only 3 standing, and we stood, LOL. So, there you go. My subs didn't go out seeking this family. They contacted her. And I'm sure that they saw her taking up for them and their business. And me too, Alicia Green. Me too. Hashtag me too. Everybody's coming at me. Me too. But
So if my nephew did something, am I responsible for that?
that's what
Let's put in that.
that's what I said to the dude that was fighting with Shins earlier. I said, so, because I know he's a business owner. He's stated that. I said, so let me get this straight. Because he was making it all about the Nazi dude they buried. The funeral home wasn't supposed to bury them. He didn't have any idea what he was even arguing about. He was just taking her side. And I said, so if your nephew, uncle, cousin did something bad to another human, a crime, you'd be okay with that person coming for your businesses? Even if you didn't even know? Because no one knows that family knows. It's just ridiculous. This is all ridiculous. I can't believe that people subscribe to her BS. As far as, and when I say subscribe, I don't mean subscribe. I mean like believe it. And I'm not talking about her claims. I'm talking about this is okay what I'm doing, doxing this family. This is how it works. No, it's not. She can't even get a story right. She's got people every day trying to cancel this channel. Every single day.
Jesse Bear, where are you?
She said, I'm excited because they can maybe find a safe place here. KJ compared it to the Catholic Church, but that was all court ordered and charged. Yeah, I saw your message earlier that in the chat that she compared it to a Catholic Church, which is ridiculous.
And I get a little annoyed that she practically calls the Catholic Church a cult. I'm sorry you had a bad experience growing up Catholic.
Yeah.
No,
but
it's not
I
just
grew up
Catholic.
And I wasn't like that.
It's every single organized religion known to man is a cult in her eyes. And in my eyes, her followers are very cult-like. Until they see the truth. The law says, I have a trash cousin. Someone has to bury him. What? Leave him on the street like roadkill? Exactly. And also, I saw on Twitter someone said, what if her son grew up and did something wrong? Would she completely disown him and want people to ruin her business? Because her son did something wrong to someone?
Okay, so do you want to see this other video?
Sure.
Someone posted this. This is more of that recording, that whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to. Sometimes this does this. It's weird. Let me try refreshing the page. Just
why can't she cover her mouth when she yawns? Jesus Christ.
Because she wants us to see her feelings.
Look at that big old mouth. Come on now. Stop it. Cover your mouth.
There's that black shirt that she always wears the day after she wears the white one. She bought them together. She wears them day after day. She sucks on the drawstring.
Okay.
99 problems. No, I got 99 people here, y'all.
I see 107, girl.
Claire said, no matter what it is, not the family's fault, period. There is no justification for involving innocent people.
Agreed.
Hey, Just Jamie. Yay! She's finally here for a live. Welcome. I gave Lala Tay some suggestions today for videos, and she's like, I run out of things to say. I said, well, just hit me up because I got some suggestions. And I gave her a good idea, she said, so maybe. I timed you out because I said the business was already doxxed and are probably being bombarded with calls and why I call. Because you're kind of like calling out my mods and subs for doing something wrong when what Katie did was way wronger. And I feel like you're coming from her channel at me. And my subs didn't contact them. They contacted my sub because my sub was taken up for them on Facebook on one of their pages. So sorry, it was 300 seconds. It wasn't a big deal. But if you weren't being mean, then see, okay, sorry. But you were saying that us contacting them was just as bad as basically their businesses are getting vandalized. They're getting fake bad reviews on their business pages. That's worse than anyone contacting them, in my opinion, to give them a heads up. Even though this person didn't contact them, they contacted this person. But I'm not going to argue. Let's listen.
Yeah. And then I just literally added a donate button to one of my posts on Facebook. I said, if people,
like someone's gonna like be screen capturing that and making, memes about that, which is gotta
Someone
be
already
funny.
did. I've already seen that someone's Twitter profile picture, her with a big old yawn.
people wanted to donate, they could, because all of my stuff is monetized, so I can do fundraisers. And it wasn't like I was doing an official fundraiser. It was more like, if you want to donate, here's how you can donate. And then it's like, people are mad that no money's been raised. I'm like, it's not a fundraiser. It's literally like, here, if you want to donate, you can donate. Yeah. Oh my God.
Let me read the chat.
The memory part is the craziest.
The memory part is the craziest. Really? That's the craziest? Let's listen.
And what bothers me, I think, with everything is that people are more worried about me saying anything than they are that there's a man out there that's done this to people, that's walking free, that's doing this to other people, that every single day that he has his.
There is also a presumption of innocence in this country, so I mean, you could say it, but I think you should also have something to, I mean, she did report it, or did she not report it? Well, does anybody know whether she actually filed a report with the police or anything else of that?
She did.
Okay.
She went to the police station, but she's saying that the cop didn't believe her and that he never followed up. But later in another video, she said that the DA didn't only like slam dunk cases and they wouldn't prosecute.
I won't say that that's not a thing, you know what I mean? Because, there are prosecutors who they won't prosecute because it costs a lot of money and they have limited resources. So I'm not going to say that that's a complete fallacy, what she's saying. But I was just wondering if there's an actual, she said she went to the police. Is there an actual report, though, is what I was asking.
Yes, supposedly.
Okay.
Job, he could continually be doing this to other people. There could be so many people that he's done this to and have no idea because of what.
Or it could be nobody else he done it to. No one knows.
The amazing thing in all of this is that there was several people that sent me messages and emails, and they said I was given roofies, and the way that you described how you felt that day is exactly how I felt.
Okay. Then she's got people asking her advice on it, like she's a professional, and she didn't tell them to seek professional help. In the tweet I saw, someone else said she is not a professional. Go seek questions somewhere else. She was basically bragging in her latest video that her story video had over 1K, yet only 300 for Janelle. Made me feel uncomfortable. And hey, Ash K, by the way. Call her out on Twitter. And that what she said about Janelle?
Angela said anyone can read the effects of roofies. Apparently that roofies stay in your system a lot longer than she said. Like if you do a hair follicle, it's there for like weeks or something, I read. Someone had posted some information about it. She's saying that by the time she went there 5 o'clock the next afternoon, even if they did blood work, it wouldn't have shown up. I've seen people post things to the contrary. So
you know what I don't get? I don't get why people are coming at me in DMs because my chat might disagree with her. But where is all of this outrage about her calling a 9-year-old a brat, a lying brat?
Agreed.
Where is all this outrage from those people on that subject? They don't want to hear about it.
And that's why she's probably doing all of this, is so
to get the heat off her ass. And yeah,
right.
She's
Who
making
3 said
a complete ass of herself.
Right. Who 3 said, I have a question. If she was so distraught, why not follow up on a rape kit? I would have called every day till I got an answer. Well, we don't know what her psyche was like at that time, but I know I would have done the same thing as well. But everyone's different.
Well,
we can't question what her thought process was.
No one knows what they would do because I went through a situation as a child. Everybody handles it different. So who knows how she would have handled it. But what she's doing now, 13 years later, is ridiculous.
To me, it's the timing of things where she was getting massive heat for the Sophie situation. All of a sudden,
13 years ago, cute Clark.
Right. Why isn't
April or May of 2007? Yeah. It's been said both April and May. I think now they're saying May.
She said April 11th. She even gave a specific date.
Well, now it's April 22nd. I mean, May 22nd or something, right?
She changed it?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure that someone said, because I thought April too, because I'm like, that's odd. And I just seen a video where it said May. So I don't know. So, okay, maybe, and now it's April 22nd. I thought I heard May 22nd and then April something different, but I could be wrong. I'm not doubting her claim that this happened to her. I'm saying she's a piece of trash for trying to ruin their livelihood. And I can't believe that YouTube, this platform that I use to talk to all my friends every night, is letting them try to shut me down, which it hasn't worked yet, but I feel it coming.
Just for news, is this better?
I can't believe that YouTube's letting her get away with this. Which I haven't reported her because I have a life and I don't sit on a computer all day and report her all day like she does people. And like her friends who, I have people in here right now that watch her channel, and the one that's straightening me over her, they don't know who the heck she is. So she's not that great of a close friend. She's one of those friends that she'll be your friend in a DM, but she ain't going to admit she's your friend. Okay, then I heard wrong somewhere, Tammy. Because I was like, that's what I thought too, April.
Hey, Joey, did you see that comment by Veronica? She said at the 21-minute mark on that video, I literally leave her speechless with a comment.
Angela, yes. I shared a tweet earlier. Sunny Bum said, your days are numbered. She said I was trash, I was vile, and all of my subs and mods, is that what she said? All of my people are trash my panel's trash. They tried to dox her, which is a lie. And I actually could dox her if I wanted to, but I won't. I don't want to. I don't care to. And she's irrelevant here. And she can't speak here, so if she's here, she can type all she wants. It ain't going through because she's blocked by moderate extremists for being shitty to him. She come in my chat and ask him how his mom was doing when she knew damn full well his mother was dead. This is the kind of person Katie's got backing her.
Jason too.
Mm-hmm. She also called PJ, which is also what's PJ's other name, y'all?
Princess something.
She called PJ's
Princess
work.
Jen you met or something like that.
What?
Princess, she said it.
Princess Juma, and then My Not So Secret Life, or My Not So Secret Diary is her YouTube, or it was at one time.
So what were you saying about some video? I'm not sure.
At 21
in
minutes.
that video we were just playing, Veronica left a comment in there that pretty much left Katie speechless.
Oh, okay.
Can we see that bar at 21 minutes?
And
21
Dove
seconds.
Kitty said, do we have the original story about this, as stated on a Facebook post about 3 years ago? Didn't she write a blog about it about 3 years ago?
I don't know.
I know there's a written blog by her about this where she calls him out. And you said it's pretty much the same, because I remember you talking about it, Little Red.
Yeah, she talked about it. I don't remember where I heard it. I thought I heard it on a live, her talking about it. I don't know if she wrote about it or not.
I'm pretty sure she wrote about it in one of her Pathos blogs. I think a probably good place to find that would be Reddit, because they are so good at documenting everything.
Hey, Dove Kitty.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had it.
Which video? There's I'm not sure.
The last one we just played, I believe.
I didn't
the 21-minute mark.
I didn't see what you said earlier.
Well, there is no 21-minute mark.
Okay, it must be the one before that.
I didn't see what you said earlier.
Yeah, but
about,
none of them are 21 minutes. Well, I'm just trying to straighten this out so I can look for it.
I didn't see what you said earlier about Sunny and her crew said why they said that. So if you want to type that in, I'd appreciate it. But what they said about doxing, I've heard that she accused, help me out, someone else. I've heard she's accused someone specific of doxing her, but today she made it sound like it was my group, which is a lie. And if it's about the Katie, no one in my panel has said that she lied about this happening to her. No one. And I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I didn't.
And Tammy Clement said, did you all see her face when she seen her viewers were contacting his family? She literally smirked.
Lane,
not like,
listen,
don't.
Lane said, Lil Red, I'm blocked from you on Twitter. I will unblock you, but is this your name on Twitter?
It's the same video. I think Joey only has a clip, Veronica. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, these are all just like 1 minute. The longest one is 2 minutes 20 seconds, I think.
What's the name of the video? We can go to YouTube and pull it up.
I'm sorry you got called a troll, Day May. I think people felt like you were coming at my subs when no one here is really questioning. I'm not saying no one here is questioning. I'm sure there's people in my chat that question her. I can't control them, but I haven't questioned her story. Steve McRae let his toddler have his phone, and they went crazy. Let me send him.
The papers have been filed.
Is that what that said? Because I couldn't read it.
Well, if you see this
Dottie, can you send me a link to this group meeting to my?
Yeah, sure. I'll send it to your Twitter DM, or do you want to your Gmail?
Twitter's good.
Okay.
You want to send it to Steve? Is that what it is? I can just send it to him.
Well, yeah, send it to him. He don't have to take it if he don't want to. But since he's been dragged into my argument all day. Hey, Keno.
For real.
What, are you and Steve hanging out together today? And y'all just have to show up at the same time?
Remember what I alluded to before? That's what happened. Kyle.
So is Steve going live tonight or what?
No, he filed paperwork tonight. In the case where it's like Kyle like forged like either with Photoshop or I can't remember what he said. One of these programs that he, because there's like a code on like these like it's a little sign, little line of.
Steve, take a link.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
He said he couldn't come, but look. I have a question because I saw that an ex of Kyle's is saying that he absolutely never moved out of his mom's house.
Right.
I love
But
it.
there's a court paper that he filed, which was a statement from either a bank or Visa, I think it was, and he doctored the address. Because
What? I'm gonna go read him.
That's why if you see this code, that's it's like I said, I saw it. There's this like little. It's not like it's almost like a barcode. This big long thing. I know you've seen it on many like correspondence. It's above like the address.
Yes.
And it's something that actually says
Hey, Ames.
the zip code and where it was from and the date. You know what I mean? It has information there, and it shows that the information that Kyle has underneath it, whereas where it was mailed to, was completely doctored because it doesn't agree with that code.
That's amazing.
Good sleuthing. Good sleuthing. Happy for you, Steve.
Yeah, this has been dragged out way too long. Do you
I want to hear what.
Do you still have the clicker, the timer at the top of your stream? Because
we need that.
Usually, when I go on your streams, I don't really look at the screen. I'm just listening.
Yeah, Kyle,
or I'm reading the chat.
Kyle.
So, God, man, I'll be so glad when this is over. Is there a court date?
It's Friday.
Ooh, I'm off Friday.
Yeah, Friday at 10 o'clock.
Is it a Zoom trial or
it
actually
is.
be there? Because I can be there.
No, it's an actual Zoom. It's just the lawyers.
So it'll be public.
What's Uni gonna say about this? He's gonna say, I don't know what he's gonna say, but it's gonna be funny. Listen to it.
Already been. That's what I was trying.
Finally, Uni will have no comment.
So Red's Rhetoric is going to be streaming it live on Friday?
And he's Jason's already been pushing the narrative that this is a completely like all his games they've sent it to purposely sent the address to Kyle to the wrong place, and they purposely had this. You have to see it. It's just that they're paying Kyle's. Ruhif is paying Kyle's lawyer. I mean, Kyle's ex-boyfriend $55,000 to do this, and I mean, just the stuff he comes out with. I watched like half of it, and I couldn't take it anymore. It just was like, oh my god, this guy is just such a LARP. It was just I couldn't take it anymore.
Well, Steve, according to Uni followers, Little Red has finally worked her way into your inner circle.
And one of us is the other's sugar mama. I don't really know. I think you're my sugar daddy. But I won't.
Something like that.
I don't know. Like, you have my PayPal link. When am I going to get a payment? I don't know. Like, what the fudge?
Remember, after all the invoices, you owe him money. Don't forget.
Well,
okay,
so when it's 60,000, I'll send them a big old PayPal.
The next few days are going to be fun to watch. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be reaching. They're going to be popping ribs out of place. Reaching.
Right. Ash Key says, how do I get in this inner circle, Steve?
You say his name in one tweet and defend him, and bam.
That's all it takes.
Your life is over. You are Steve's minion. You are his troll. And that's all it takes. Just at Steve McRae one time and see what happens to you, girl.
And remember, hashtag Steve's fault. That's all you need to know.
So this is.
But now we're gonna be able to say hashtag Steve was right very soon.
So this is the video. We're looking for.
I want to be there, Steve, when you do that. I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, drop a link to
It's
your
going to be
channel
Friday.
right
Friday,
now.
10 a.m. Eastern. Red's Rhetoric.
No, that's the court. But he's saying he's
Oh.
going to go live, so
Oh, my bad.
he's going to go live with a Q&A if he wants to drop his channel link so people can follow and subscribe and hit that bell.
Okay, so we're looking for a message from Veronica.
I think
there
it's
it
on the
is.
screen, actually.
Okay.
So what does that message say? Because I can't read the tiny.
Sorry, you just posted the story, a story speculating about Janelle's validity because there's no proof, only what she says about it, no evidence. Why is that not okay when the tables are turned and only your words? So apparently she's not believing Janelle's, whatever. Was she assaulted or something like that? What does Janelle have to say? Do you know? So what she's saying is that, Janelle, which I guess she's a teen mom, right? So
Right. She's talking about how Janelle is saying that CPS lied and that her kids
right,
were
okay,
never abused, blah, blah, blah.
okay,
So we're supposed
right,
to, we can't believe her, but how are we just going to believe, It's basically
but yeah,
Veronica's turning the logic back.
right. And she doesn't have a wrench, but she was a paid sub. It looks like
Which is
she was a
perfectly
member.
fine.
A paid sub?
Yeah, one of those
Because it was
she was a
members
member.
only.
Oh,
Members only
a
chat.
paying sub. Okay, I get you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I can't wait,
And she said
Steve.
it left her. Let's see if it said it left her speechless. Look at her. So she is kind of speechless right
Hey,
there.
y'all,
Oh, she deleted it. Oh, and she deleted it.
There's 125 people in here right now, and I've only got 31 thumbs. Can I get a thumb somewhere?
What? Everyone,
please.
Everyone, clicky click.
And even if you're not a fan of mine, can you go sub? Because I just need 300 more, and y'all can hate me while I'm monetized.
There you go. Downvote. Who cares? Just vote.
Yeah, downvote me. I'm good with that. It's good. It's still engagement.
So Veronica, have you been blocked yet?
So did you see that she deleted the message?
Said, Little Red, people aren't defending KJ. They're upset that you said KJ wasn't pretty enough to be I did not say that. I haven't even seen what the guy looks like. You said it last night. The clip is going around. Okay, well, I'd like to see it. I probably said she was ugly. I don't think I've ever said she wasn't pretty enough to be raped. That's bullshit.
Anything can be twisted to mean anything, honestly.
I mean, of course, you take something and clip it and Katie can say that, but I can't. Katie can say something was clipped when it obviously wasn't. I never said she wasn't pretty enough to be raped. I did say she was ugly. She's ugly to me. Has nothing. 80-year-old women get raped. I've never questioned her rape. I've said she thinks she's hot stuff. She does. She thinks she's hot stuff.
But remember, Steve's has the hots for according to Uni, so
nobody has the hots for her. Her husband don't have the hots for
her. Remember, she's joyfully unavailable.
Hey, Ronan and Katie Kaiser. I don't want to miss anyone.
Magica says, I think she's referred to when he said, why would he choose her? Because she's ugly. It might have been something said in the heat of the moment.
Okay, I'm sorry if I said that. I could have. It's possible.
You said it.
I can speak. I'm sorry if I said that. I shouldn't have.
I did not mean it. Anyway,
kind of why
mean. I mean, geez Louise, can I make a joke? I don't doubt that this happened to her. I'm giving her that because there's a lot of people doubting it, and I don't. I'm doubting that what she's doing.
We make mistakes. We're human. We apologize. We did not mean it that way. I think you were just trying to be funny. It didn't come off as funny. I get it.
Okay, well, I'll apologize for that.
So this is why we should just concentrate on the behaviors, right? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you can be like someone's saying right now. Ames is saying ugly can be taken different ways. You could be the prettiest person in the world. An attitude and the way you dress people can make a world of difference. I agree with
I
that.
want to tell
You can be
you.
pretty on the outside and ugly on the inside.
I'm gonna tell you. Growing up and knowing people and like making friends with guys, like sometimes you're really attracted to someone. I always got into relationships with guys I was really attracted to physically, and they were the worst people. And the guys I got in relationships with that I wasn't attracted to when I met them, but I liked the person, it made them look better. So you can be physically ugly and be a gorgeous person because of your inside. That's just my opinion. I think she's a shit human. That opinion will never change unless she does a 180. I think she's ugly. I didn't, if I said that, why would he choose her? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was wrong. And I apologize. So, y'all got an apology from me again tonight. I apologize every day for something. Because you know why? Because I'm human. That's why. And I'm going to make
At
triggered
mistakes.
you a
least
little.
you apologize. You don't go, I'm sorry
Yeah.
if you felt that way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She accused me of calling her son a retard. I never did that. She knows I didn't do that because the person that did that, she was waiting for them to do that.
She triggers you a little bit, so
A little
try
bit.
it
She
on.
does trigger you.
On purpose.
Yeah. And we all say things we don't mean. It happens. So I wouldn't get too torn up about it. I mean, you
So I just
apologize.
wanted to point
It's
out, like I
over.
said, did you notice that she deleted Veronica's message there?
No.
Of course she did. She's the queen of deletes.
No, and I
Here,
want
like,
to see the message again. Read it to me again because I can't read it on the screen.
okay. You said you just posted a story speculating about Janelle's validity because there's no proof. Only what she says about it. No evidence. Why is it okay when the tables are turned and only your words? So she's saying this is about her essay, and you know, it is just her. It is just an allegation. We can believe her. You know, I mean, give her the benefit of the doubt, but it is just an allegation. There is no physical proof. The guy was never charged. He was never convicted. There's nothing. It's just what she says. Apparently, there is a police report. I'm not sure, but if you watch, then she looks at it and deletes it. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte, I hope you're feeling better. I haven't been good either the
Hey,
last few days.
Charlotte.
Tammy said she was trying to listen 3-year-old sleeping 6-year-old, so not ready. She wanted to meet Steve. Well, Tammy, we shared Steve's link early. He's going to be streaming tomorrow about that
Q&A,
court
so you can
case.
ask some
Friday.
Feel
questions.
free to
I think.
join in.
I-
Oh, Friday,
I thought
sorry.
I think
I thought
Friday.
it was tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, the case is
I thought
Friday.
the
I
court
thought.
case is Friday, but I thought he was going live tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I thought he was
No.
doing
And
it the day of.
Rhetoric was going to do the court case live.
Okay. Okay. I know that the audience here isn't too interested in all of that stuff, but this is pretty
Don't get me
juicy.
wrong. I'm interested in it. I don't want to talk about it every day like
Right.
Uni does because
Oh my God.
there gets to be a lull in it where there's a month between court. There's actually been months at a time between
It's
court
been
cases.
like 2
I am
months or
very
something.
interested in my friend getting his channel back and if he never sees a dime, because he probably won't because it's Kyle. If he never sees a dime, it will be public vindication that he was wronged and the judge saw it. So I'm not interested in hearing about it every day, but when something happens, I'm interested.
Well, if this is accurate, I mean, if he did forge these
he's going to jail.
documents, he's actually going to go to jail for this. He's falsified evidence and submitted it to a court of law. So if this is actually accurate,
what do you mean,
he's in
Veronica?
a lot of trouble.
I know we do get some crossover here, so some people are interested. Veronica said after she posted that comment, KJ doesn't speak for at least 60 seconds, and then she says, I'm not responding to that,
and
then
deletes
deletes it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Charlotte, go
Ronan.
get tested to make sure you don't have the beer virus. I
So
just
when
got
you get
tested
yours
and I'm waiting for
tomorrow?
results.
Is yours
They said
tomorrow?
up to 3 days. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm waiting to hear. I'm hoping that I don't have it, but I feel like I might, which sucks. But I feel like all I do is cough, and I'm muting
Well,
myself nonstop.
well, you have that dry cough that they talk about?
Yes, down in the chest and body aches. I think the body aches is the worst thing for me. I hurt literally from head to toe, like literally. It's like when bad flu, that kind of ache. You know, if you ever had the flu real bad, you get the whole body aches.
I
That's what
sent
I'm
you a text,
really
Dottie.
dealing with.
Didn't Kyle's lawyer tell him? I sent you a text, Dottie. Didn't Kyle's
Thank you.
lawyer tell him he could go? Yes, that was he could possibly go to jail before the this news happened. Hey, Colleen, we have jumped around like squirrel. We've been everywhere. You missed a lot. Oh, sorry, y'all. I've lost my screen. Veronica says she doesn't speak for at least 60 seconds. So we read that part.
Ash Keys said, good luck, Dottie and Charlotte. I got tested and the weight gain was the worst part. I agree. I got tested on Tuesday. I was kind of hoping I'd get it today. No
what
luck.
were your results, Charlotte?
I think she's going tomorrow to get tested.
Oh, she hasn't gotten tested yet.
Yeah, the weight is the worst part. I agree.
Lammy, and I apologize if I said that. I said I was sorry, and there were no buts behind it at all. I shouldn't have said that, and I apologized. So, are my apologies not accepted? Bye. Jesus.
Oh, that felt like a drive-by. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Have you never said something you didn't mean like that?
That seems fair.
It
right?
happens to everybody. And people will sit and nitpick your words apart.
Right.
Excuse me for growing up with 9 brothers. I may say some things that are inappropriate once in a while. Can't help it.
Right.
I tend to be a little crude at times, and I really try to watch what I say. And sometimes it's a little difficult when you get worked up.
I mean, there was another reason for that whole message right there.
Oh yeah.
There's some backstory there, but I'm not even going to talk about it because it's irrelevant at this point. Because
agreed.
Katie never genuinely. You're right, exactly, Cole. She never genuinely apologized to me. She said, "I'm sorry, Little Red, but I don't know that it wasn't you."
You felt?
No, she said, "I'm sorry, but I'm not sure that you didn't do it anyway."
Yes, Bob and Carrie, I have word vomit for sure. Oh my gosh, that's right.
People really have issues, and I know, like, oh my gosh.
Ironic. Bugsy
I never
says,
claim to be perfect. I know I'm gonna make mistakes here, and I have people with channels telling me how do I need to fix my channels when they do the exact same thing on their channels that are wrong. Having trouble keeping up with the chat, that's an issue. That's hard to do, and those people know that because it's hard to do. Steve knows that. Katie knows that. It's hard to keep up with chat. Whatever. Like, I love Lammy. I can't even believe she just did that. Like, really?
Bugsy said, ironic they'll support Karen still, who would never apologize as well, Kanye. But Just for News does gives us some constructive criticism. Hold yourself to a higher standard if you're to call out KJ. I think that is their point, that's all. I get that.
I do
because
too.
If we're going to say she shouldn't do this, that, and that, we shouldn't be doing this and that.
I was ill, and I mumbled under my... I apologize. 100%. I shouldn't have said that. Because I don't doubt her story. I would never doubt a victim story.
But meanwhile, she can tell you got, hit in the face with meth and
hit in the face with
laugh
meth.
along with
I'm
that.
a heroin junkie. I've got
Right? You have
30
30
plus
felonies. She can say all that. That's okay.
That's
She never
fine.
apologized to you.
I've got a family and children who know different, and she can drag my ass all across the internet and send her subs to fault strike me. That's fine. Every single thing I say, every day I get messages from people every day calling me out for something I said wrong.
You know what you need to do?
15 years
Take it
ago,
with a grain of salt.
15 years ago, people weren't so soft and shit wasn't taken so literal. Like it was a bad joke. It can't be made now. I get it. I'm sorry. Right. I don't doubt that this happened to her. I think she's a piece of shit for the way she's going after this man's family's businesses. Not even his. If he owned the business, fine. But his aunt and uncle very well may not know what the hell happened. His parents may not know. And according to stuff that's coming out today, just shut up, Lil Red. Just shut up. You can't speak.
You have to take it with a grain of salt, Little Red. Someone's always going to criticize you for something.
Yep. I wish I could.
People are going to nitpick.
I wish I could unhide that person so maybe they could come in and run their mouth some more. Because they were sent here, I guarantee you.
Oh, we know that.
Ronan said, I just love how anything can happen and KJ will turn it right back on her like it's a competition. It all comes down to we're all responsible for our words. Did you just read this?
No.
Yes, there's free speech, but that doesn't come free of consequence. And I agree. And I shouldn't have said that last night. I honestly shouldn't have. But when Lammy was in a group chat with me, if I'd have said that, or she'd have said that, that would have been funny. But now that she's mad at me, she's gonna do that. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, I loved that girl. It's okay, though. I wanted to make a video on KJ so bad about some of the things she said in that one video, but I didn't because I knew people... You can't speak on anything relating to this topic, Charlotte, because you will get crucified. This video will probably be private or deleted. And I don't do that usually unless I mess it up when I'm trying to edit it and I edit it wrong. But she's got so many mindless trolls. Oh, there's my wife. Let me read what she says. When I had an issue, I DM'd her, and she asked if she could say it over. Did I just gain like 25 subs? Because last time you came in here in my life, you brought 25 people with you. If she could say it over the live, I said yes, and you will get more of a heartfelt apology from Lily and her panel than anyone else on YouTube. I can't even read that.
I think she means Little Red and her panel. She's giving you a compliment because you actually give heartfelt apologies.
I'm never going to DM her because she's got me blocked 7 ways till Sunday. And she's never given a sincere apology in her life to anyone on YouTube.
She's talking about you, I believe. My life says when she had an issue, she DM'd you and you asked her if she could say it over the live, and I said yes. And then she's saying you give heartfelt apologies.
Thank you.
Better than anybody else. That's what she meant.
Well, thank you. And what I just said, I'm sorry, because someone said that you came in the other night. Someone told me you came in the other night with like 25 people at the same time and that I need to watch your account. So I've been watching for you. But I'm sorry. Maybe it was just coincidence.
It probably was.
When I apologize, I mean it. But the people who are asking for the apologies don't want apologies. They want to, like, cause issue. The people who are in my DMs asking for apologies, they don't really want, for the most part, apologies. Some of them do.
My life's been here all night, she said. So she just didn't come in.
Well, thank you for being here. Someone in my chat the other night actually called me out for we made fun of her last name. I apologize. And me and her have made great friends. And I love her now. And she has thanked me for sincere, like, if I apologize to you, I mean it. I'm not bullshitting. So what I said, I'm sorry. I forgot I even said it because it was just one of them under the breath comments. Like just blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't have said it. I had diarrhea in the mouth. Sorry. I'm not perfect. And see, Colleen, I'm not going to say she's lying. I just won't, because I've been a victim and I didn't feel like I was believed. So, as a child. So, I will never doubt anyone that says that, but I didn't try to attack the person's family as an adult. 13 years later, I was a teenager. And I had to be in close contact with the person's family my whole life. And I never even told them. So I definitely didn't try to ruin their lives. That's my only issue here. And she's doing it all to get her own, try to get the heat off of her ass, because she called a 9-year-old a liar who she claims mom had been watching her stepdad molest her. So everyone's supposed to believe everyone, but she can say a 9-year-old's lying because she's a brat. I just can't. I just can't. Hold on, my doggy. Hold on.
So I just read a funny tweet while we're waiting for
Sorry.
a Little Red to come back. Suzanne Tickemeyer, she tweeted. No, but she tweeted, and I thought it was funny, so I was going to read it real quick. She says, so I go away to do my monthly Costco run, and she said here in Costa Rica, the store is called Price Smart, and Janelle Evans calls out Katie. She puts, looked at her Coca Zero and wonders who slipped in the LSD.
She's not.
I love that woman. She's funny.
She's made no buzz about she doesn't believe anything comes out of Katie's mouth.
Yeah. She's known Katie for a long time, so she's pretty familiar with her actions.
Angela said, Jesus, people want more apologies. I tell my 4-year-old to stop being ugly when she's acting up. It's a figure of speech. I'll have to go back and look, and I don't like watching my own videos. I rarely do unless someone asks me to clip something because I said something bad. I can see my little snarky, smart-ass mouth self saying something like that, but I've apologized for it. So, sorry. I apologize again, I guess.
Stop apologizing. You apologized. It's all good. You're heartfelt. Let's move on to something new. Don't make me start singing.
When I apologize,
don't make me sing karaoke.
Oh my God! Can we play
karaoke?
That? When I apologize,
don't make me sing karaoke.
There will be no but, or if you feel that way. Joey, can you play that 13-second clip?
Karaoke? Where does karaoke come from? Karaoke. What in the world?
He can't, I can't. Dottie, can't you do it?
What, karaoke?
Yeah.
I gotta find the clip. Where is it? Is it in our group DMs? Yeah, but you won't hear it on my phone because I don't know how to do it with my phone.
Can't wait to get my computer ready. I'm telling you, if my cords come tomorrow, I'm gonna go live as soon as they come. Right by myself.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna post
karaoke. That's our new word of the day. Karaoke.
I'll find it.
Spelled just like Hoot3 put. Kerokee.
I'll do it right now. And you just won't see the video, but you'll hear it, which is great. Here we go. Listen, y'all. Listen.
Bar that had karaoke.
It's on a reel. She's talking about being at a bar that it was a dive bar that had karaoke. Let's listen.
When it was a dive bar that had
karaoke.
Someone messaged me and said, do people in the Midwest call karaoke?
No. I live in the Midwest and we call it karaoke. Or we call it scarioke because it's scary sometimes, but It's not karaoke.
It's completely redonkulous, honestly, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Karaoke.
So,
I think it's just a KJ thing. Just saying.
so Joey disappeared. He's in some
Joey, bag o' donuts.
He's in some DMs talking about some shit with some people that I don't know about. I'll call out.
That's okay.
I'll call out Janelle.
It's the girl show now. Hey.
Yeah. Yay.
Hey.
I've got a DM. It's she said I'll call out Janelle all day for being racist. Really? Let me see these comments.
Well, I do not disagree with her. I think she's jumping to conclusions. I definitely think Janelle's husband's racist.
She said, "Hey Janelle, I had more clout when I spoke about myself. There were 1,200 listening to me on Sunday, but less than 400 for you. What a stupid bitch."
Wow. Well, if you want, I can show some more reface memes.
Yeah, let's.
I made some more. Who's down for reface memes?
Show the ones you sent for me because I wasn't able to use them because they, I used one, but I wasn't able to use the other one tonight.
Okay. I did some when I was up north.
Y'all love these memes. I do. Tammy,
Okay,
I'm reading them right now.
How can you not laugh when we make fun of people? Oh, sorry. I know it's so bad, isn't it? I can't help it. Okay, sharing now. Of course she doesn't nag. She's a nag. Nag. That was in her chunky days. Look, it's Dr. Evil and his mini-me.
Oh my gosh, yo.
Boah, ha ha ha. There they are, the boys. Hey, look, Kyle might be in jail soon. That might be appropriate, eh? Get your do-rag on. Oh, look, I gotta send this to you, Little Red.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. Eating popcorn.
20 years ago.
I'll send this one to you.
These memes really make me look pretty.
You look. You are pretty. Jeez, girl. I almost called you a dupa.
There's actually a Instagram live of Katie doing this on a live, stuffing her face with popcorn. Have y'all seen that?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I look better.
This is our current thumbnail, except in motion. Notice KJ in the back. Homework, because they're saying people haven't been doing their homework lately, as far as getting all the facts. Homework, F that shit. And KJ's in the back with a big mouth.
Tammy,
oh wait, she's yawning. No.
Where did you send the DM, Tammy? Because I'm not finding it.
I sent this one to you, and the guy on the right didn't turn out very well, but you still look really good, Little Red. Yeah. You have to do your homework. For the people who don't do their homeworks. I know the eyes get a little wonky, just Jamie. I agree with you. Especially when their face are sideways. I don't know what happens. Oops, you weren't supposed to see that. Oops, hold on.
What happened?
Well, I don't care. I'm going to show it anyway. This is what I came back with.
Oh.
I was in a legal state. What can I say?
I love the Jeep.
We went off-roading. Let me go to...
It's called Reface, Christy. REFACE.
This is how dirty the Jeep got after we went mudding a little bit. Could have been dirtier.
Oh, it's a 4-door.
Oh, we took the top off.
Is it a hard top?
Mudding. It's a hard top.
Yeah.
We left the doors on because we didn't want the mud to splash all inside. And that's the other side.
I don't like the soft tops. They're so loud.
Friends of mine hanging out above a little bluff.
So pretty.
Don't laugh too hard. This is my fiance acting like a dupa.
It's not caught up to
He
the
put.
screen yet. Hold on.
I don't know why he's doing that, but he's just being. I don't know.
There
He
he
wasn't even
goes.
drunk or anything. He's just being silly. He's a goofy guy. I love him to death, though. It was just a pretty outlook. This was in the UP of Michigan. Yes, Crazy Christy, it has a lift. It's a 2008 Jeep, a Wrangler 4-door hardtop. That's all I know.
You know why I've never had a Jeep? Because I've always loved them. They're so damn expensive.
Oh, you don't want to see these ugly pictures. Hold on. We're going to pass these up. But we went to a lake and there was a ton of driftwood on them. And we were by this lake. Oh, it won't let me play it. But there was a piece of wood there, we couldn't get through. Our friend on a 4-wheeler pulled a big old log out of the way, so we keep going along the. There it is. You see that log blocking the path? She actually moved it with her 4-wheeler. I'm impressed. We're just by some lake out in the upper peninsula of Michigan. It was just really pretty. It was a nice day. It was probably like 50-some degrees. Yeah, there's my smarty ass fiance. But let me get to more memes. More memes.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the case file. Steve sent me a link, but I can't.
This was supposed to be
actual...
like an evil stepmother next type of person. I tried to but KJ actually looks good there, and that made me happy. So I didn't like it. It's supposed to be like an evil stepmother. But I like this one too. This is the evil stepmother bonking the evil stepsisters on the head. Donk, donk. So I'm telling you, Uni and Kyle make such pretty girls.
There's one where they look like what did I tell you earlier? They look like Donnie.
That's a puppy.
They look like Donnie and Marky Mark. In the one that I used as my screenshot tonight, they look like Donnie and Marky Mark.
They do. That was a six-month-old German Shepherd. Yeah, but here's KJ pouting about something. No way.
She looks.
And here's her throwing a fit. What's that girl's name from Charlie?
Sometimes
the Wonka
these memes make her look beautiful,
good.
And sometimes they make her look like this.
What's the name of this character from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Oh my gosh, she was the one who threw fits because she needed it right now, Daddy.
I don't know. That's funny.
She's throwing a fit again. Oh, give me my stuff. Bianca, Veruca Salt, right? Veruca Salt. Yes, you guys are so smart. All right, so KJ just said to Janelle, you don't disrespect channels that cover you because you don't like them.
Seriously?
That's like kind of hypocritical. And Veronica said, oh my God, I can't. This whole live she just did, y'all. I need my therapist. Yes, not all stepmoms are evil. We know that. I was just, making fun. See, this one she looks horrible in. It's not fair.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. I was just trying to find some fun stuff.
Oh gosh, look y'all, it's only 9:30 and yay. Gosh, no. My dog has barked at me all day.
Sometimes KJ looks better with hair. This is how Uni's going to feel in the next couple of days. This is the worst. See KJ sitting in the back? There she is. I'll have to look for that, Cole, if there's a gift that says, he was my friend first. I'll look for one. This one's pretty good. I love putting her on babies because it's fun.
She looks cute on babies.
Almost, except her eye goes really wonky at one part. It's like, Ram.
What does it do with eyes?
I don't know. Something when the hands cover them, it screws up the picture.
They can really make even side views with a picture.
You know who this really is, right?
What?
This is really Snooki.
Yeah, I was fixing to say it, Jersey Shore.
Yeah. Yeah, there's our fun old uni.
Okay.
This is going to be him tomorrow, too, trying to come up with new shit to talk about. I'm
Okay, I've got
scared.
God, I don't know how to share it with you.
I'm going to stop sharing so you can. Oh, you
No,
want
I
me to
don't know.
share or are you going to share?
I want you to share.
Send it to me and I can share it. I'm going to stop sharing for a second.
This is the court docket from. Did you get it? On.
Where did you share to?
I think your text.
Oh, you could share that all to my text? That's impressive.
Well, it was just that share button. Yeah.
Huh.
Go see if it's sent. You're on your phone, aren't you?
I am. Why don't you send it to, is it like an Excel file? I mean, not Excel.
No,
Is it a PDF?
I'll send it to.
Send it to my email.
Okay. Will you be able to share that here?
Yeah, I can pull it on my email. I can download it from my email and then share it.
I don't remember your email.
Oh, well, you send me a link every day, Miss
I know,
Thing.
but I'm on my phone. Just tell me
I
the
will,
first few letters. Tell me the first few letters.
FLA.
Yeah, it didn't work. I'll use
Did it work?
Google.
FLAW?
It'll work when I go to Google. Gmail.
Luna says, how long after you show it will Uni be live? Any bets?
Got you. I found you.
Yay. Kuroka.
Okay.
Kiriko.
You should have it.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it to come through. And then I'll download it and then we'll share. This Joey had one job, damn it. Where is he?
I mean, I don't know. He got tired of correcting me. Nah, I don't know.
Did he tell you he was leaving?
No, he never does.
Oh my.
He might be eating.
All right, I'm downloading it now. Okay, now I'm going to share my screen. So we're going to bore you with a court document. Sorry, y'all. But it'll be funny because we'll make it funny. Because this I can joke about. Let me share my screen.
What? Do I need to do something?
Nope, you're good. I'm just working on mine. And it's right here. Continue. Oh, whatever. Okay. So, I'm just make sure everyone can see it. It's about as big as I can make it. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Can you read it?
So the backstory about this, if anyone doesn't know the whole Steve saga,
I'm ready to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm sure most of you guys have heard, but the latest development is that they're fighting, saying that Kyle wasn't served correctly and that he had moved, but they served him at the wrong address. Well, the former boyfriend of Kyle has now been sworn in and did an affidavit and said Kyle never lived with him, and that's what we're going to talk about. So we're not going to go over the first part too much. It's Benjamin Potts is the former boyfriend name. He says where he lives. He says he met the defendant, Kyle Curtis, in or about 2019 of June. When I met Mr. Curtis, he told me he was living in an apartment in Greensboro that his lease was coming to an end. Since that time, Mr. Curtis lives with his mother at 1532 Providence Church Road, blah, blah, blah. To the best of my knowledge, he lives there now. So the whole case that they're talking about is that Kyle lived with his boyfriend. And his boyfriend just attested that he doesn't. Mr. Curtis did stay at my home on numerous occasions, sometimes for extended period of times, as much as a week or so. However, he did not live at my address.
Love it.
I never authorized Mr. Curtis state my address to state that my residence in Charlotte was his permanent address. I specifically told Mr. Curtis that he did not live at my address and that I would not sign a document saying he did. On June 18th, 2020, Mr. Curtis sent me the following text message. When I come Monday, I need you to go with me to a notary and get a document signed saying that I lived at your address from December through February. I responded that it would be perjury because Mr. Curtis had not lived with me and had not paid rent. A true and accurate copy of the text message exchange is attached as Exhibit A. I never signed a lease with Mr. Curtis and never agreed to allow Mr. Curtis to live in my home in Charlotte. Attached Exhibit B is a copy of document entitled rental agreement that I understand Mr. Curtis has submitted to the court. That document was not prepared by me. I did not sign that document. The signature purporting to be mine is a forgery. Attached as Exhibit C is a document entitled Affidavit of Residence that I understand has also been submitted to the court by Mr. Curtis. That document was not prepared by me. I did not sign that document. The signature purporting to be mine is a forgery. Pursuant to Emergency Directive 5, I affirm under penalties of perjury that the foregoing representations are true on this 9th day of September 2020, Benjamin Potts.
Woo!
So here's the certificate of service showing all the lawyer stuff. I think that's it for the affidavit. That's all I got. So he basically said that he texted him, say, I need you to go to a notary with me. He had a document signed saying I lived with you. And he said, no way, Jose.
Oh, that's amazing.
So
I missed that part. I wasn't about.
here, I'll leave this part up. I got a cough real quick. Sorry.
I can't read it. But I can look at it on my phone because I got it pulled up.
Yeah, you can look it on your phone. I'm gonna stop sharing. But I can't wait. I want to hear what Uni's gonna say. I can't wait because you've all heard Uni talking all his smackola.
Does anyone?
What's he gonna say now?
Is he talking about it tonight? Does anyone know?
Let me see. I'm gonna go check.
And I want to know
if he's done a Periscope.
I want to know if he has spoken out on her on the Katie Joy being a.
He has not.
No, really? I wonder why. I think, why is he like distancing himself?
Because he knows she's in the wrong. I want to hear how Uni's going to spin this crap. I'm very curious. Because he's a story spinner. He really likes to tell
that
tall tales.
Though, right? Like, he admits it.
Okay, so he texted 1 hour ago. It's getting hot. Going to Scope after I finish going through this. Then YouTube. They're fighting hard for this default.
Oh, you know that Kyle's kind of separated himself from Uni too. Like,
right.
Nobody wants anything to do with these people.
Right. He said he was going to scope at 7 and he never did.
And they're all waiting there cussing him. Uni's on the brink of a mental breakdown. It's hard for him to defend Katie. It's hard. I agree, Cole. I agree. I think she's on the brink. And I've seen a lot of people say that. Like, she is losing her damn mind.
Right, she's spiraling. She texted an hour ago, Janelle Evans acting like she gives me clout. The Duggars could fart and that video would get more views than anything you do, sis.
Yes,
I think you dragged
absolutely. And she uses the Duggars for views. Like, she talks about them. If they wear a pair of pants in public, she makes a whole ass video about it. Like,
they had a drink. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she drank a glass of wine. She's going to hell. But
she had a pina colada.
Oh my Jesus.
So she goes, I think you dragged us because Kale won't take your damn bait.
Who said that?
So that's what Katie said. And another text that, or tweet that Katie put out. Janelle Evans posting DMs from January, acting like I'm up in her DMs today, begging to be friends. Nope, I was trying to help her ass when she left David, and everyone told me not to bother. They were right. She's nothing but a liar.
You are nothing but a liar, Katie Joy.
I know, pop me kettle. Hello. I think she's spiraling for sure.
Yeah, oh, for sure. You are very fortunate. I can't say the same of him. Okay, I'm reading. I'm trying to read. My earbuds is falling out. I'm in awe of people who subscribe to the bullshit and will come in here and attack me. And not even me, like, leave me out of it. I mean, I'm not even monetized. People who blindly follow her, it doesn't matter what she says. She can't get it wrong. She's got people that literally will say they don't follow her but they're attacking Menace today. He said, I don't follow her, and if I did, I would unsubscribe or some bullshit. So why are you white knighting for her? Because of Steve? You're going after people who don't like her because of Steve? When half of the people in this chat don't know who the F Steve is? Seriously? Come on now.
Have you seen his Twitter page? Jesus Christ.
I don't
It's like
really follow him.
Steve. Well, that's why I don't look at it anymore. It literally takes like half an hour to reach the end of it, and it's like 90% Steve, couple of Cheshire, occasional Manya, but like Steve. It's just endless tweets about Steve, and those are his tweets. It's not even his like replies and other stuff. So it's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's a dick. And I tried to leave him alone, but then he come at me today with Sunny Bum of all people. Like, seriously? She's a whole ass joke. Crazy as
He
a
commented in that. He commented in that thread.
I don't know if it's that thread, but it was a same topic. She is a joke. I was warned about her a year ago. Stay the hell away from her. She's crazy. And she proved it to me today. She's proved it to me before. But I left it alone. I've never come at people like that. Doublemint said Katie Stans are the same type of people who fall for internet or mail scams.
I agree, 100%. When you get those Facebook ads from what you viewed, I bet you they buy you stuff off of them. Just saying.
Cole Shannon said, I remember Lil Red or someone saying she wishes Kel would bloody. That is what got my first Little Red account suspended. Thank you for mentioning that, Cole. Thanks. And I thought that Shin's Panty Liners did it, but she didn't. I shouldn't have said that, but I don't think my whole account should have gotten suspended forever because of it. But it did. But you're correct. That did happen. And
you live, you learn.
Yeah. And then, Shin's retweeted it and shamed me for it and said I shouldn't have said that. And then my account got deleted. So I thought that she was the one that reported it, but she wasn't. I was wrong. I love Shin's. But she retweeted it. So it's okay because that comment's still out there because she retweeted it. And it was another joke. Hey, Tina.
Does Tina want to come in?
I sent her a link to Twitter DM.
Who 3 said, Little Red, y'all, when KJ was cleaning pics from her cellar, she pulled up a pic and said, oh, it's Nick. Should I keep it or throw away, and ripped it? Anyone see that? I did. And you would think she would have had more of a reaction to that picture. Just my own personal opinion.
There was 19 men in that picture that...
Nick? Who's Nick?
The
guy who
rapist.
the alleged. Okay.
The alleged person.
I can't find my link. There it is.
Tina said, no one has spoken out about Katie. Have y'all realized that? I realized it today.
Nobody will ever. It's like, what the hell? Why does she get a pass for being a shit
Double
human?
standards, man.
I sent you another link to your Twitter, Tina. I could send it to Facebook. You're probably better. It's probably easier for you there. Tina was... Me and Tina are going to do a little collab very soon. Like a Q&A, in my opinion. Because we've been around a lot longer than some people have. Not as long as Steve. But me and Tina know a lot that a lot of people don't know. And we get called Steve's minions, Steve's trolls, Steve's inner circle. When literally, I don't know how often Tina talks to him, but I talk to Steve if I have a question about how YouTube works or like where's Bull? I can't get up with him. Like I don't talk to Steve a whole lot. He's my friend, and I can't wait till he wins this case, which he will, in my opinion.
I actually talked to him today.
He definitely does. Well, I actually messaged him today, but I
So
don't.
Joey, we went and checked out. We actually read the affidavit submitted by Mr. Potts,
Oh, okay.
and
No, it's not.
so we.
You
Well, it was
mean the one,
submitted on behalf of.
the one from today? You talking about?
Yes.
That was Steve's. Yeah, that was Steve's motion. Thing.
So
Right.
he sent
So
that
then-
to you, and you didn't tell us until he was in the live stream instead of just telling me, and he thought I knew. I didn't. Well, what the heck?
What's that?
Nothing. Never mind. Lil Red, I take it Todd didn't. No, Todd didn't show up. I told you he wouldn't. That's Todd, but it's okay because I didn't get my wires, and I don't. Since he's not selling me a computer, I don't really need Todd to bring me a computer.
So I did go on Uni's Twitter, and he says he's going on Periscope very shortly. So
Okay,
So you
he
read
said he
the
was
whole-
also going to go on at 7,
he's got
which
people.
he didn't.
He's got people over there waiting, pissed.
Probably.
Okay.
You read the whole thing, the filing.
Yep, we did.
I didn't read the exhibits, but I read the actual filing. Yes.
Okay. It's pretty damning. I mean, Kyle has
Right.
been,
Wants him to forge a notary statement saying that he lived with him. God. And that then stuff he actually submitted, he forged Benjamin Potts' signature. That's messed up. That's called forgery, right? Isn't that a criminal offense?
Yeah. It's
There you
falsifying.
go.
Yeah. I mean, when he submits these things, he does it like notary, and it says under penalty of perjury. So he's committed perjury. The same thing as being in court and saying something, on the stand that it's completely untrue.
Maybird, hey, how are you? Sherry, you are amazing for sticking in there. It wasn't all roses with us. First couple of years they were in court. Then we started talking directly, and we get along so much better. I don't know what that's about, but welcome. Hey, Brandy. 40 ounces here. 40 ounces here. Hey, stranger. I haven't seen you in forever.
Somebody's here.
Tina, I'll cut you. That's my girl.
What's up, y'all?
I think that's a great idea to do a Q&A. We can do it on IG.
Hey, Tina.
We can do it on
Hey,
IG.
honey.
We can do it here or IG.
Hey, so I called because you just brought up Sunny Bum. So I had
That crazy
posted
ass.
You remember when Katie, when all those the alleged phone calls happened?
Oh,
I
yeah,
had said the voice that
sounds
they played
just like Sunny Bum.
It reminded me of Sunny Bum.
I did too.
So-
And she hopped in my DMs and cussed me out, and I cussed her back, and she backed down and told me for weeks how much she loved me, and she just subscribes to Uni because he's funny, and she knows he's full of shit and just a complete two-faced asshole.
I think there might be a little more going on, but it's whatever. Like, if it wasn't her, I just want to apologize. You know what I mean?
I don't think it was her now.
I just said I didn't accuse her of it. I just said it sounded like her to me.
I did too,
So,
and I apologize.
that was it.
I apologize to her for it because now I've still got the video. I've still got her YouTube videos that she has taken down, and I can hear, and I'm not 100% sure, so I don't think it's her. So I apologize to her, and she completely was nice after that. But she is so hard for Katie and Uni that did you see the tweet? She said your days are numbered.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I
Like,
reported it.
really? You're threatening my life or my channel? What are you threatening? I don't know. Sherry said she met Sunny Buns today. How did that go? Because she's a hot mess. She is not relevant to this channel at all. Here I am, and welcome. And I love how people come at me on Twitter with some accusations and threats, and then they block me so I can't respond.
Right. Well, I kind of did that last night. There was trolls were on my page, on my Twitter, so I just didn't want to deal with it anymore, and I didn't want nothing to happen all night, like while I was sleeping, whatever. So I just privated it and then unprivated it this morning.
Sherry's.
I didn't want to wake up to a bunch of drama
I get
all
it.
over my page.
I get that. Someone said, "Who is she?" And Sherry said she was scary today. I will tell you that she is a person that claims to know Unirock personally, know Katie personally. She claims that her husband was in the CIA. He is a federal judge, and she threatens people with that. And also, she's a crazy as a bedbug. That's what I know about her. And I've never effed with her. I've never threatened to dox her. I wouldn't know her if she wouldn't come at me. Like, literally, I would never have known who she was if she wouldn't have hopped in my DMs cussing me out. She's just, calm down, girl, calm down.
Well, and I think she's very emotionally invested in everything as far as the internet goes. And, I've listened to her streams. I've listened to her crying and being very upset. And I've tried to have a lot of compassion
Where
for
does she
that.
stream?
You know what I mean?
Where does she stream?
She streamed on YouTube. She's taken all her videos down.
She used to actually have a channel, Joy, before you knew her. She actually had videos up. They're gone now. I have some of them recorded. If you would like to see them, I'll send them to you.
Yeah, I've watched them, and some of them, you can tell she just.
That's how I know what her voice sounds like. I just had to have
compassion about her. That's how I knew what her voice sounded like too, because I have watched her stuff.
That's how
I don't know why. I can't remember why I watched it, but I did. And, I felt bad. She was crying because they were so mean and nasty.
But at the
I just think
time,
she was too invested.
At the same time, she threatens people with her federal judge husband or her CIA husband while she's on Twitter sending hearts and telling other men she loves them on a regular basis. So, seriously?
Like, you just never know who you're dealing with on the internet. That's all I want to say. You just never know who you're dealing with on the internet.
Oh, no. I mean, she told me today, your days are numbered. And there's someone in Katie's live streams named Wellsome, Jean Wellsome, that says, I report all of her videos. How is that fair? How is that even legal? You're reporting all of my videos. Uni is live on Rock a Lot right now. That's awesome. I've got some content for tomorrow.
Is he on Rock a Lot?
Yeah, apparently.
I just looked. Hang on.
I was checking a few minutes
ago.
Yeah,
I just looked and he wasn't there.
She called PJ's job to
he's on.
To talk to PJ on a recorded line after PJ blocked her from social media. She is crazy.
Hopefully she'll get some mental health help.
Well, I mean, she has made threats to me through other people, not to mention her name, but then she comes at me on Twitter, and she does it from her account and tags me, but no one's going to see it because she has everyone I know blocked except me. So I retweeted it, and when people started responding, she deleted or blocked me. So I don't block people unless they are just absolutely coming at me.
Oh, I block any trolls. I don't even care. I don't like to fuck around. It's a waste of my time to argue with them. So as soon as I saw that Sunny had mentioned me, I realized she was able to see me on Twitter because I didn't have her blocked. So I immediately blocked her.
Yeah, in my opinion.
You know what I mean? Like, why don't you come to me? Although I know she did DM me. I don't open DMs from people I don't know. So
Joey, mute
I know
yourself,
that she DM'd me and I ignored it.
Joey, mute yourself. Someone said she is a suck of someone and she has nothing. She's a liar. She pretends to be someone with connections, but she deletes it all after making a fool of herself. I know people who are convinced that her husband is in the CIA or a judge, and then I have other people telling me she is a liar. But I mean, I've seen some of her texts. She seems smart, like she knows a little bit, but hell, so did Jay Z. I don't know.
I just always felt that she felt lonely. You know what I mean? She just
Look,
wanted somewhere to fit in.
I felt bad for her too until today when she threatened my life or my
Right.
channel. So even though she hopped in my DMs a month or two ago and threatened me, and I come back at her and she was nice, and then, oh, I like you, I just watch Uni because he's funny, I know he's full of shit. It's what she told me. She knows he's full of shit. He's just funny to her. I'm not gonna hide it for crazy no more. Like, because she threatened me today. So
I just don't even understand why people feel the need to threaten.
her charity is over with me. Here I am said Unirock Dort is speaking bullshit now. Of course he is.
He's repeating the same thing he said last night.
Busy said he was coming in here hot tonight. Is this true? If he comes in here, and I know it's him. All these messages getting deleted. What the heck?
I don't know. I'm not watching the chat. I saw it for a minute and I had to go look somewhere else. So, yeah, I don't know.
Uni did a Periscope 5 hours ago about Kyle and Potter. Who is Potter? And the end of the McBoomer.
Kyle's boyfriend.
So, the dude never told me how they were fake.
Hold on. Kyle's boyfriend. Kyle.
That sounds like my
there you
dog.
go.
Sorry, it's Dobby.
It's okay.
Oh, look, it's
Protecting
girlfriend's
her
jewelry.
yard.
Let's just screen share it, Joey. He ain't special.
Dobby.
What's his name, Tina?
Dobby. It's a she. Dobby.
Dobby? That's cute.
Yeah. The house mouse on Harry Potter.
Yeah, I get it. Here I am said everyone got mentioned on Forbes, but Jason. Jason is so butthurt for not getting recognized because he spent 1,000 hours talking about NSS and wasn't mentioned.
I can only imagine how he feels.
Is that the YouTube video that got posted about Steve's case?
No, they did it. Some guy. The guy's a glorified blogger.
He's an article, and he likes a couple of the other people, Nate and whoever else. He likes them.
Well,
so it wasn't good for Steve, but
someone actually posted a video on YouTube today about it. I don't know if it was today, but I shared it with Steve, and I said, "Is this real?" And he said, "Yeah, but they got some shit wrong. They kind of dragged him, but it was a video about the case."
The only thing I noticed is that Unirock was not mentioned at all. Look at all the time he's given. What is he going to do when this case is over? He's got nothing. What does he say? I thought we were going to listen to Unirock.
I think Joey's working on it.
Let me finish eating.
Mute yourself while you're eating because the chat is bitching about it. And Carol Lamb, okay, I bet, but her Cheshire was and Uni wasn't. Oh, Cheshire got mentioned and Uni didn't? That is freaking hilarious. My dog.
Oh, that pissed him off.
Oh yeah, because he hates women. My doggy's saying, "Let me outside, Mama. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back."
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to both at once, and Uni is spouting his bull crap as usual.
He's not admitting that his friend Kyle, who's so honest, lied.
Right? Never guess. Oh, I hate feeling like this. Ugh. You got quiet. Someone said it's weird. Dogs always go nuts with Uni's voice. You heard that the other day, right,
Okay, so I have
Tina?
a
Where the
question.
dog chased Uni? That was the best ever.
Yes, it was the
So I have
best
a
ever. Yeah, I was
question.
in such a foul mood and it made me so happy.
Because I'm not aware, because I'm not used to having big inside house dogs, I have little ones. Is it normal for the big dog to bark at you when he wants to go outside? Like viciously bark at you?
My dog will come and bark at me. She'll come and get in my face. She
He
comes and gets
comes
in my
down
face and lets me know when she has to go to the bathroom and when it's time dinner time.
Oh, he doesn't bark in my face, but he'll get in the room and it's hardwood floors and he'll bark. And I'm like, you just came in the house. You must be hungry. Or he'll go near it's like, I know. But he comes at me and barks at me loud. It hurts my ears. He wants to go outside or he wants food. Just like a
Right.
baby.
Yeah,
But
they're like babies. My Doberman is definitely, she will let us know everything that she needs. As long as we're paying attention, she will let us know. She talks to us.
hey, Mikhail, I loved how Kyle got called out for adding expenses after the fact, not before when it, damn it, went away. Not before when it should have been agreed upon. Exactly, I agree. 100%. And she said that's how her Great Dane does. Oh, we have trolls. Mikhail, I'm glad you're here. We need your wrench. Why did my chat get quiet? Did everybody mute? Peacock is so upset that Kyle has been blowing him off for days. Kyle is gone, at least for now. So Uni is upset that Kyle is leaving Unicock out to dry. Uni is begging Kyle to come forward.
Sorry, I'm muted.
Maybird said, put bells on the door and teach him to ring when he has to go outside. He lets me know when he has to go outside because he barks at me, but it hurts my ears. So that's a good idea. I think he may be too old to learn new tricks, though. He's 1.5 years old.
I can barely see the chat, you guys, just to let you know.
Red gonna be the next Cujo movie. My 40 ounce said my dog stares a hole in my soul when he wants to go out. He just stares at me. Mine barks. I mean, he will look at me and bark, and if he's hungry, he looks at me and barks, and there's foam around his lips. Like if there's like this morning, I ate a piece of pizza, and I can only eat a half piece of pizza. So it was sitting on the table beside me, and he was looking at it and barking at me. So I said, oh, you're hungry. Okay. But just then, y'all all heard him barking. He was barking because he wanted to go outside and play with his brother. Are you sharing something, Joey? Hello?
Sorry, I had my thing muted. Yeah, I'm gonna just download it instead.
I'm about ready to. I'm gonna pull it up on my TV. I'm so mad. I'm locked out of my TV on my my account, so I can only watch. I can't comment. I can't nothing.
Mikhail, I love your Great Dane, man. Danica. Isn't that the dog that has some issues, health issues? I love this story. I love her dog. It is the cutest thing ever. She is the cutest thing ever.
Look who it is. Look who's talking.
What are you talking about?
Look. You see it?
Katie Joy?
Mm-hmm.
Janelle! I spoke to Jen on IG. I told her those screenshots were fake. Hi, Janelle. I've been trying to reach out. Where did these come from?
Well, I just got it in a DM.
From.
Look at the dates. They're from December. They're not even current.
This is why. Can y'all please share with me
This is old
so
news.
I know what I'm putting on my channel? Hi,
Yeah, but look at
hi,
she
Janelle.
just did this though.
I've been trying to reach
She
out to you. A group of trolls have been harassing me for weeks and creating fake screenshots. She's accusing me, I'm sure.
Nobody created fake screenshots. I know exactly when
I
that
got
happened, and I know
accused. I
exactly
got
what it was
accused.
about,
I
and
got
no,
accused.
it wasn't fake.
I don't know what it's about, Tina. So if you can fill me in, because I got
It
accused of making Janelle quit talking to her when all I did
Nope.
was text Janelle and say, "You might want to do your research before you talk to this crazy ass."
Nope, it was a girl from my group that actually disappeared. So a girl from my group sent Janelle private messages. She used to be a YouTuber. She sent her private messages with screenshots and links and proved that Katie Joy was talking shit about Janelle, and that's what happened. So the girl's out of my group. Katie Joy threatened the group. She threatened the girl and all that stuff, and that's what happened. So it had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with me. It had to do with this person that reached out to Janelle. She happened to know her from her past or whatever. And yeah.
Right.
It's never what Katie says it is.
It's never ever what Katie says it is.
Why is Unirock's stream black?
He must be on Periscope.
He's just showing like a bubble thing or something like that.
Is he on Periscope or Ruckalot?
He's on Rock-A-Lot.
He's still on Rock-A-Lot for now.
But he's like outside because you can hear the crickets and shit.
He's going to Periscope.
Why would he go to Periscope? That makes zero sense. Unless he's walking to the store.
He said earlier he was out of vaping Red Bull, so there you go.
There you go.
Here, I'm sending you another follow-up here. This is what she said. You check your messages.
Hey, I just heard him say, I don't know what it is. Of course you don't.
And it is the worst picture I've ever seen. It looks like somebody laid down a cell phone, then took another cell phone, and took a picture.
What's he talking
of
about?
a cell phone with another cell phone.
Talking about a picture of a cell phone with a cell phone.
He was trying to say that the barcode might not have updated somehow magically, you know what I mean? That, you know, he didn't forge it, it just didn't update, you know?
Yeah.
So he's admitting that it's showing the old address, like the barcode is showing something that's not supposed to show.
But here's the thing. They're two separate cities or two separate things. How would it just miraculously get Kyle's mom's and Kyle's boyfriend's? Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
There's no possible way for that to happen.
Well, Uni's little world here, he's saying that Kyle moved and he changed his address, but somehow that barcode didn't update properly and just stayed, you know, like why, none of that makes any sense.
But now
how would it go to a different? Crazy.
But now the ex-boyfriend has told the truth, finally.
Right. Well, and where's Kyle? Why isn't Kyle on Uni's channel tonight defending himself?
Angela said Janelle called KJ tonight on IG. KJ responded everywhere. Did they do a live together, Angela?
No, she called her. Maybe she called her out.
Oh, okay.
She did call her out tonight. She called Grace Report out in a big way.
Oh yeah,
and then she mentioned
that's the
Leslie,
other thing that I have. If you want to see, so the person who sent me this said that Janelle did this on her Instagram. She screenshotted Katie Joy, and then you see the thing, the little thing that little box that she added in there. Just stop! I don't like you, girl.
Right.
So she just put this. This is something that she just put up on her Instagram, apparently.
It wasn't just, though, I gotta say. I mean, I've had it. It's already been downloaded in my group.
This thing where she added this on there too?
Yeah. I have the
Okay.
pictures in my group. It was from earlier this afternoon.
Oh well, that's to me. That's
Because
just okay. Yeah,
it's like
you're
old
working on
news.
a different. Yeah,
I'm on
you're
a
working on a
whole
different
different
cycle
thing,
than I
man. I
am.
got it right
Yeah,
after it happened.
right. Like to me, just happened. I didn't mean like 5 minutes ago. I mean like today, yesterday, that kind of thing. So okay.
Katie did 3 right after it happened. Katie did 3 Instagram lives immediately.
It's crazy. Let's listen.
So what are we listening to? Did you want to hear the Janelle Evans thing or not?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go. I
Okay.
gotta get dinner.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Let me see how to. I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. I just go to this girl's tweet, and that works. So, that's. So it says full rant. Janelle big mad for Grace report showing the documents from her own video series, and she tags at Leslie Bass official. So
So are we listening to
I
that
made
little
this
clip
whole
Janelle
YouTube
did?
series so I can give you guys insight on the false allegations that they had against us and how the case was ultimately dismissed at the end. So within this docu-series, I want to be very honest with you guys. So therefore, I'm trying to show all the documentation that I can. Well, there's a YouTuber out there. Her name is The Grace Report. And she is trying to basically say off my YouTube videos that my daughter has been sexually abused by someone in our household. That has never, ever came into the news. That has never been an allegation against my husband during the entire CPS case. So for you, the Grace Report, to be making drama out of fucking nothing, I do not appreciate it. Will be contacting the authorities, and I will be reporting every video from here on out that she wants to report about me. So here's a report for you, Grace, or whatever the fuck your name is. The allegations of abuse was lies, and it was about physical abuse against my son. Nothing to do with my daughter. But again, you will find all this out later on in the other episodes that I'm going to upload within this docu-series. So stay tuned. Swipe up to see episode 2. 3 YouTubers to watch out for that report false news. Crystal Ball.
Go ahead. Wait. Play. Hit play. Sorry.
there's only a couple of seconds left anyway.
False news. Crystal Ball.
Crystal Ball.
Leslie Bass. Grace Report.
She's a loser. Let me just say, I don't think that there was ever a question about sexual abuse in that person's family. It's her crazy ass husband and violence. Period. The papers obviously say and or it wasn't just, and I don't think that Grace Report said it was I don't think Grace Report said it was absolutely sexual abuse, but if she did, she was wrong. But Janelle's a whole ass joke, and so is Crystal Ball, and so is Leslie Bass, and so is they all are, in my opinion. I can't help it. But especially Crystal Ball and Janelle, in my opinion. Like, where did she get off even being mad when she called 911 25 times, and then she did a TRO, tweeted out to her fans that she was leaving David because he's abusing her, and now she's saying it never happened? Are you serious? Is this the same video? Let's see.
It's the one you sent.
Listen. I didn't watch it though. It might be the same one. Let's listen.
Katie Joy out for her YouTube page because apparently if you don't call someone out
So this is what
When's
the
this
tweet
from?
says.
Is this from today or is this from?
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't see. Yeah, no. The 9th. So
Katie
7:57.
said Janelle has never called her out. So let's listen.
Calling out Krusty Ball.
Krusty Ball.
Out for her YouTube page, because apparently if you don't call someone out for their YouTube page for being bullshit, then you're racist. So she wants the clout. Here's the clout. Her page is bullshit. Check out her YouTube page.
I agree with
It
you
has a
for
bunch
once.
of false lies about everyone, not just me. I have a lot of 90 Day Fiance people actually messaging me right now trying to take her YouTube page down.
I believe you.
Katie Joy is one person that I don't really respond to because she's so fucking crazy. So, I'm not gonna respond to it. Stop messaging me and stop begging me to be your friend too. That's pretty pathetic. I haven't messaged you back. You sent me like 5 messages. You can stop now, but here's your clout. And Katie Joy, Leslie Bass, and Grace Report do not follow anything they post. They just do it for views, do it for money. And
well, y'all, look, I don't do it for money because I'm not monetized. So if any of y'all can get Janelle to come talk to me, I live about an hour and a half from her, get her to come talk. And I know I talk shit about her. Not as bad as Katie Joy does, but that was funny. I'll give her that. She just blasted Katie, and I'll give her that one.
One thing, hey y'all. One
Hey.
thing I like about Janelle.
Y'all get Janelle to come talk to me, y'all. I've tried. I've talked to her. I've DM'd her. I DM'd her and told her not to talk to Katie Joy, and then I got accused of interfering with Katie Joy's sources, actually.
Well,
I wish I could take that credit, but I don't think that Janelle was studying me, honestly.
One thing I like about her is that she has a no, like, she's in the public eye, but she will, oh gosh. It's just like, how are you going to act towards Janelle when you see her in real life? Because Janelle's one of those females.
Oh, if I seen her in real life, I'd say, "Can I take a picture with you?" Honestly, I would.
No.
Even though I don't agree with the way she's done, I haven't done everything right in my life.
No, I'm saying Janelle will square up with you, and she'll square up with them. That's my opinion.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know about that, but she should, because she's probably got people at her all the time. So she needs to be in the state of mind where she'll square up. And we all did see the YouTube video of her fighting with that girl in her front yard. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
right. So Sherry says she knows absolutely nothing about this show. Yeah, I ain't missed much lately. It was good before. Actually, I will say it was a good show before Janelle got fired. Even though I don't agree with a lot of her decisions, the show kind of sucks since she's gone, honestly. Unfortunately, this feud, I can't. It's too far away. My TV is too far away.
So it looks like the Uni's chat is starting to believe that Kyle faked this stuff. Just so you know, I'm looking at his chat thing. Some of them are like, "Oh, this doesn't look good."
And I have people saying to me that the sexual abuse about Inslee could have been about Janelle made a statement that her brother posted a picture of Inslee in the bathtub, and her brother has issues, disabilities, I will say. But I'm not sure that this particular paper had anything to do with that. I may be wrong. I don't know. I just think that's a standard form, and it says and or it says or sexual or physical abuse. I don't think that they specified. I really think it may be because she got bit by the dog and she wasn't being supervised. I don't think anyone's ever claimed that David abused Inslee. I think other claims were that he abused Kaiser, who is the cutest kid I've ever seen in my life, by the way, besides mine. Oh my God.
Blonde hair, curls.
Oh my God, that's a pretty kid, man. Besides my kids, that may be the next cutest kids.
Everybody's kid is the most.
No, mine were the
cutest.
prettiest. Mine were the prettiest that were ever born.
Yeah, I heard that.
No, my daughter was funny looking to me when she was born.
Oh, well, my mama says my oldest looked like an alien. You know, the hospital takes the pictures for you, and they were terrible of my oldest. So I didn't let the hospital do the pictures for my youngest. And my youngest was gorgeous. My oldest, to me, was the prettiest kid I've ever seen in my life. And then
when she came out and I looked at her, I was like, what happened? She's beautiful, though.
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. But yeah, I cried. Maybe it was the medication. They were like, "Are you okay?"
I want to read something someone posted on Twitter in response to Sunny Bum. Sunny Bum, please don't take this as rude, as I am not one to try to offend people, but I think you meant days, not days. You illiterate fuck. Sorry, I didn't read that before I said it out loud. I should have. Well, we'll say what we want about her rape lies, as she put it out for the court of public opinion when she made the video. Now kindly fuck off. I shouldn't have read that one, but it made me laugh, so thanks. And tomorrow I have to apologize 40 times. It's okay. Oh wait, here's a good one. Let me share this with you, Joey. Uniblab. Trying to find you. And
well, I'm just, I'll put that up, but I'm just amazed looking at Uni's chat.
Can you share this video that I just sent to our group DM?
Okay.
And Uni's chat did what?
They're believing that Kyle faked these screenshots. They're like,
oh,
some
shit,
of these people,
really?
like he took money from us. If this is true, there's no coming back from this. I'm shocked to see these people are actually having some common sense, and
you know why?
Like,
in my opinion, my little channel and other people that are of the same mindset as me have started doing little videos for these people who are Katie fans and Uni fans who only do YouTube. So they don't really know the backstory. People are seeing the truth now. So I'm going to tell anyone in my chat that wants to do a YouTube video, you go do you a YouTube video and you send me a link and I will post it. If it's not offensive. I ain't trying to get shut down. But I think a lot of people have seen the light since I started making my YouTube videos. And the only reason I started making YouTube videos is because they were coming at me, accusing me of bullshit. And I knew that a lot of her subs don't have Twitter. She sends them to Twitter, and as soon as they get there, they see her for the piece of shat she is, in my opinion. Are we ready to play this?
Yeah.
Let's listen.
That's going to be in my video. And I know why those people
move your mouse
why MTV doesn't want to work with you. And it's not because he has an anger issue. How about the guns your husband was always like threatening your MTV producers with?
Move your mic.
Oh, but I was just kidding.
She's
I wasn't
such a
going to
bitch.
shoot them. You do not get to threaten people with guns and then act like you weren't going to be violent. I'm done with this bullshit.
Play with that
And this
hair.
video is going to go up and I'm going to call your ass out and I'm done. You have to play nice on YouTube.
Play with that hair.
Otherwise, you are going to end up getting destroyed by
You're going to
commentary
get destroyed.
channels.
You're going to
You
get
don't
destroyed.
want to be a problematic YouTuber, honey.
Oh my God.
I learned my lesson the hard way.
Katie Joy.
She
I did.
learned her lesson
I learned my lesson the hard way.
She is
But I'm not going to
oh my God.
here I'm going to get involved because it's so fucking obvious that you're being racist and I'm done with it. So just
Shut
wait for
the
a few
fuck
minutes.
up.
It's still rendering and my response is coming and my stands and Grace's stands and Leslie
Grace
Bassett's
Report
stands
hates
are going to
this
eat
bitch.
your ass alive. Because that's how this works. And I don't mean they're going to hurt you. Your comments are just going to get destroyed.
Who's she
I
talking
heard-
about here?
She's talking about
Janelle?
Janelle, and she
Okay.
is talking about the Grace Report, and the Grace Report hates her too. Everyone hates her because she's a piece of dumpster fire trash.
Janelle's comments will probably get her in trouble. I followed Janelle for a while. They'll probably get her in trouble. I might have a thing or two to say. But Katie, you're problematic too, so you're not the one to save face in this situation. I'd rather listen to Grace. Or
I wish
lady.
my chat would get up with Janelle and tell her I'm not monetized. I won't make a fucking dime. And if anyone sends me a PayPal when she comes to talk to me, I will give it to her. Let her come talk to me. And I'm not her fan. She's just a human to me. She's just a regular ass person. But let her come speak her truth to me. I don't care. I don't agree with her life. David, I think she deserves better than him. But I'll let her come on here and talk about crusty balls all she wants. I'm pissed. Like, who is it? Like, what did she just monetize that video? That video that she cussed someone out. Where was that video at?
it'll probably get demonetized for that.
You don't get
Right.
demonetized for cussing. Comment note tell me that. That's a lie. That's one of her lies. You just get 18 and over. But was this on Twitter or was it on IG? Because I don't see her talking like this on her Twitter. Honestly. She is such a piece of trash bag.
Now, what'd you say happened? You don't get demonetized, you get what?
You don't get demonetized, you get restricted. Like that night that she told all her subs to come report me, do you not remember the warning that came up on my screen? YouTube made my video 18 and older. So that's what that warning was. It made it 18 and over. So if you're monetized, that 18 and over restricts the ads. So you get like Comic Nut cusses in his videos. His videos are 18 and older. So he has a limited amount. It's a different group of ads. So she'll tell people that she doesn't get paid if they say that. That's not true. She gets different ads, so she might make less money, but she's a stingy bitch. But you don't get demonetized for saying cuss words. You get restricted, which means the ads are like maybe condom ads or 18 and plus ads. But I didn't start this for money. I started this to show persistent problematic patterns of behavior of YouTubers. And I think I've done a great job of that because just look.
I think my first video was the weed whacker, how to a weed eater.
I gotta let my dog in. He's scratching my door off. I'll be right back.
That dog is like a kid running in and out the house. I want to come in. I want to go outside. I want to come in. I want to go outside. Mine did that earlier today. Are we just waiting for her to come back?
I think so, because there's a little bit more video to go, right?
Okay, let me see if I
The
can.
hypocrisy in this
Did it
video is
stop?
hilarious, though.
Did it stop?
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
There's
I
well,
forgot.
yeah. There's
Yep.
still like
No, I see. Yeah.
45 seconds.
Yep.
So I go to McDonald's, and my youngest says, "Ask for a Travis Scott burger," and I'm like, they're always telling me to say stuff at the window, and I'm like, "Is this a prank?" And he's like, "No, ask him." And I was like, "Okay, is it a Travis Scott burger?" She was like, "Yeah, do you want it?" And he was like, "No," and I was like, "No." So I'm like, "Why'd you have me ask him that?" "Oh, thank you, just Jamie." So then I go to Chick-fil-A, and so what's next to Chick-fil-A is Dunkin' Donuts. He's like, "Oh, go ask for the Charlie." I don't care about Travis, Charlie, none of the young famous people. But what I do care about is if they put 4 Polynesian sauce in my bag. They tell me that they have finally, I might be late because I'm in Arkansas. I don't give a damn. They have finally bottled the Polynesian sauce, y'all. I'm so excited. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you need to catch up. Because
Was that for Chick-fil-A?
yes,
Well, guess what? We got our first
so
Chick-fil-A up in my area like 6 months ago. So there you
Are
go.
you serious?
It's like 45 minutes from where I live too. So if I want a Chick-fil-A or Popeyes, I have to go 45 minutes.
Oh
It
no,
sucks.
I'm
But
sorry.
they're opening some close to us soon. Thank
Well,
God.
if you like sweet, they're Polynesian. I want to say it used to be. I'm a honey mustard type of person, but now I got on this, and it's bottled, and it was only $2.50. Yeah, I was so. Yeah, don't tell anybody 30 and over about Travis and Charlie. We want to know about the sauces. It was heaven. It made my night out. Yeah.
I'm back.
Any sugar chicken, Jennifer. Yeah.
Cash said,
I don't have to spill it anymore.
"Is Dottie still here? She's been super quiet."
No,
I'm still here. I'm just really feeling kind of raunchy, but I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy.
No, it's okay. I'm listening mostly. I think my Advil wore off. I need to take more. 'Cause it's like, bleh. That's how I feel right now. If bleh was a person, that's me right now.
Luna Horizon, I've only had Chick-fil-A like twice my whole life. It's so expensive and it's just chicken. Like I don't.
Have you ever had that?
If you had ever, I don't know if all of the Chick-fil-A's like Taco Bell's like lock you in. Like if you get to the drive-through, you can't escape.
Right.
Because they have the medians, you can't escape. So where I live, the Chick-fil-A, it causes a backup on the highway. It was supposed to be a test Chick-fil-A supposedly, just to see how it would do, but they didn't never change it. So now they're remodeling the parking lot, but there's no way to fix it. So if you're at a stoplight to go straight, and there's people that want to get Chick-fil-A, you're stuck there for 20 minutes. So it makes me hate Chick-fil-A.
Oh, look, Busy Beer Fun is here. Hey, Busy.
He ain't here for long. I
Oh,
promise
Busy.
Busy, how are things going over there, Busy?
Yeah.
Can I
How you
delete him
doing
now?
with those forged documents, Busy?
Let me delete it. Let me be the one. I want to be the one.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Which one's better? Popeyes chicken sandwich or Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich? I vote Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A.
It's bigger and better.
Chick-fil-A.
Popeyes. Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Popeyes is a little greasy, but
oh, who cares?
Yeah, I think
that's what I'm there for.
Popeyes is too greasy. I can't even. Hey, Busy's Beer Fund. Are you going to pretend to be nice for 2 comments before you start gaslighting and See, Lonnie?
Busy
So
says he's not
how's he
speaking to
doing?
Joey. Sorry, Busy. Sorry,
What's that?
Joey.
He
Well,
says
Busy
he's
says
not.
I do not want to speak to Joey.
Oh, well, look, I feel you on that, Busy. Sometimes I feel the
Busy,
same
you're
way.
okay with me. You like Popeyes. I'm alright with you now. Woohoo!
Sometimes I don't speak to Joey.
Popeyes. Right? Oh, that's
So,
funny.
oh, poor Busy. He's not going to answer my question about. I'm looking at Uni's chat, and Kyle is getting. They're not believing Kyle anymore. Everybody's worried. How come Kyle's disappeared? And because apparently Kyle's not answering this, so a lot of people are worried about, wondering
Will
why that.
Busy speak to
Hey,
me?
Busy said just tell Joey to be nice and I will be good. So Joey, be good.
Will Busy speak to me, or is he just speaking
He said
to my...
hello to you, I believe.
Oh, hey, Busy.
Good, just kidding.
Oh,
I
just
don't
kidding.
usually do
I'm curious who who's Busy's beer fun actually is.
I'm
That's
kind
the
of like...
question.
I'm kind of like...
Probably. It
It's
depends
funny to me.
if he's not streaming. I'd say it's Jason, but could be another one of another Keon, or you know what I mean.
If he says your mom, we know it's Uni. Your mom.
I've never had a chicken sandwich from...
Why can't it be Busy
Popeyes,
night? We
Megan.
can talk about Busy.
Megan, I've only had shrimp from Popeyes. Imagine that. Isn't that weird? And I didn't love
good.
it.
Your mom or her mom.
What?
Hey, can you tell Busy what you call him? What your nickname
Do
is
I
for
call
Little
him?
Red? Little Red.
Hello,
Okay.
Red, but not hello,
Uzi?
Joey.
Uzi?
No. Busy. What's his nickname? You call him the crackhead piece of bread.
Oh, he's a crackhead.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But your wife is Uzi, and you made a baby.
Joey gets on my last nerve. Damn.
Finish
See,
it,
that's what
Dottie. I made a baby
you see
named
that
what?
thing he
Boop
said.
boop. Your mom.
Yeah, that's what he.
Dottie.
That's
What
when
did
he
I
came
name
in.
the
I let
baby?
him in once, and he said that.
Hold on.
So Busy married Uzi, and they made Boozy.
Yeah, that's cute, ain't it? I thought that was funny.
Super mommy. Slap a Chick-fil-A on Busy, and you get a salmon. Sorry, Busy.
Super Mommy is my favorite. I love her and Shiz Panty Liners to death. DEAF, death.
Well, Busy, you know what we say. If you're nice to us, we'll be nice to you. It's all good.
Yeah, we're just picking a little bit because we know where you came from.
I guess Uni's done streaming for the night.
No, I think he's still over there blabbing away.
Manya. Manya's here. Hey,
Manya.
Let's see.
People thought I was
he's
everything that came out of Steve.
Yeah, I don't know. They're starting to this barcode thing has got him thrown for a loop here.
A little bit, huh?
I mean, some of the diehards, like country girls, like, oh no, you guys are idiots.
She's stupid. She is ridiculous. Manya, I
But
sent you a link if you want it in our private DM.
He really doesn't like you, Joey.
Hans Thunder Nipple says, I wish I was getting fucked as Kyle is now.
Oh my. Super mommy. Mom. You are mom.
I love Super
It's
Mommy.
all good, Busy. Busy asked you, Joey, did you see that? Busy asked you what you have for dinner, Simp.
I just had a couple of birds.
He said sorry, too.
It's because he made us listen to his dinner. That's why. I had people saying, tell Joey to quit eating in the chat.
Your microphone works too good, Joey.
Yeah.
I had it all the way up. I thought that's supposed to mute my, when you put it all the way up, it turns the microphone off.
Yeah, it did the opposite. Busy. Yeah, that shit was disgusting, Joy.
Yeah, it's not too fun to listen to people eat. I agree with that one. But you have a very sensitive microphone.
Hans was saying that Kyle has a fitting for an orange jumpsuit in his future soon.
I'm kind of a fan of Busy right now, even though I know he's gonna be hating on me. I know he's gonna be...
Busy says all disrespect possible. He's funny, at least.
Somebody just snorted, and I appreciate it.
I did. It was me.
Hey, Busy.
I love it.
If Busy knew how many of his friends were actually in my chat right now from that channel that you came from, you would be amazed. They're in my
Ooh.
DMs. They are my friends. They like me. I'm
He,
not that.
he said, "Don't talk shit about Kyle, Joey."
Yeah.
He
Kyle
said he
Kyle's
needs.
going back to his old home, prison.
Oh. Oh.
Oh
If
Jesus!
he forged those documents, he's going to jail.
I
He's
like
not going to
Busy.
jail for
He laughed
for
again.
I like him. I like Busy.
Super Mommy, you're so funny. Busy, you can't pick on Joey's food. No offense, but you're a talking molded crouton. Oh, I see that point.
That was funny.
Super Mommy, you need to do stand-up comedy. I'm for real.
Super Mommy is. I'm telling you, this bitch makes me laugh every day. I love you. I didn't mean to call you bitch. Don't make me apologize for it tomorrow on my live stream. I'm sorry. I love
It
you.
wasn't a. It was a. It wasn't a
Super
bad.
Mommy makes me laugh harder.
It was a term of endearment.
My belly hurts when I laugh. Like over Super. It's like she's hilarious.
He said, "I'm quite moldy."
Busy bee. He's a busy bee. Does Busy hate us here and he's here hating us, or does he just kind of secretly like us, but he won't tell?
Well, he made that video, so I don't think he likes us too much.
I don't care. He can make that video because he's on that side. I saw your video with 6 views. But I'm not the shit human that you made. I'm not that shit human that you made me out to be. I love Dottie, but I hate Joey. You can hate Joey. It's okay. I think Joey can handle that. What about me, Busy?
Wait, you love me, Busy? Aw, Busy.
Wait, Busy. What about me? Do you hate me too? I'm kind of a fangirl and Busy right now. His mom loves us. She's watching him, Mr. Wonderful. My hatred is reserved for Joey. Red wants love from the bread. I love it. Yes.
I may have a friend, Joey.
I'm super thirsty. I need some bread. Because that's what thirsty needs, bread. Hey, Sally. Tell Katie I said hi. Just for news.
All right, I was just shared some screenshots that are pretty interesting.
From whom?
From, well, let's see if I can tell you.
I mean,
you know who this person
you can tell
is.
me in text.
You know.
Text
Yeah, I'll
me.
tell you. I don't know if she wants me to reveal, so I'll text you. 1 second. I'm trying to find it.
Can anyone in this chat go that doesn't like me go and down thumb my video right now? I would appreciate that.
Busy, did you give us a thumbs down yet or not?
I'm gonna thumbs down myself right now if you'll come follow me, Busy.
Busy, are you a sub? We would love you to sub to us. If you love me, please sub. Please.
I'll throw you a wrench.
Hey, you guys, I'm back.
Oh, yay!
So I have an idea.
Busy the beer fun's here. He hates us.
No, he doesn't. He loves me.
I just came up with an idea, okay? So I realized that I made the claim about, no, that's not what happened. Like, it wasn't trolls. I know who it was. It happened with my group, right? I made that claim.
Right.
So I just sent Dottie the proof of that. But I'm thinking about opening up a Facebook page, kind of like mine, but not where people can post, but where if like we're on a stream or I need you guys to say something and I want to show proof, it could be on that page. Do you get what I'm saying? Or maybe an Instagram page. Yes. I always like to show proof of what I claim, right?
Exactly. Like you're the most show me evidence person I've ever met. I've never been more frustrated by anyone that I love so much.
Ugh.
Like homegirl's like, I'm not posting that. I'm like, all right, all right. I love you. I love you, Tina.
So busy, I can't wrench you. I don't have that power. It's not my job. But
Did
I
he
will share
ask
my
that?
screens, Tina. I have them up.
Did he
Okay.
ask for a wrench? Seriously?
Yes, he says wrench me, Dottie. That sounds kind of sick.
He doesn't.
Wrench you, busy.
He wants some dirty.
He wants a wrench. I'm a little scared what he'd do with it though.
You want that wrench to go. I mean,
No, no. When you
Sorry,
show,
we have to earn trust first. When we get
you got a
trust,
yeah,
wrench, Red.
you're coming kind of hard at my boy Joey,
right? You have to like all of us.
and I don't
Where
know
did they
why
go?
you hate him
Losing
so
my
bad
mind.
because
Let me
you
stop sharing. Hold on, I'm
you
freaking
don't get
doxing
you
myself.
don't get to hate Joey. Isn't this a
I'm
fun
getting
chat?
there. I'm not coordinated enough. Hold
You know,
on.
I'm gonna share these screenshots on Twitter.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
share
I
with?
mean,
have
they
to.
can be shared wherever, but
Can
that way people can see what I said.
but wait, time out, Tina. Do you have
Hmm.
Joey Joey on your Twitter? Can you share them with him so he can post them? He's Uniblab7. UNIBLAB7 on Twitter.
Here we go. I got it, guys.
Okay.
So this is the first page. Wonder if she'll try to say these are fake too, since she always does when people post factual information. And Katie looks like she messaged Tina saying thanks for admitting you lied.
No, that wasn't me. That was the
Oh,
person
that wasn't you?
that was in the group.
Oh,
It was the person she went after me that night, and she went after this other person, and she blasted us all over her Twitter, right? So she's having the
gotcha.
conversation with this other person. I just didn't want to
Okay,
share, even though they're not in the group, I didn't want to dox them.
right. Okay, so this other person said, Katie, you're such a liar. I admitted to nothing. If you remove my name from your Twitter account, if you don't remove my name from your Twitter account, I will call my attorney and sue you. Just
She
know I have a
doxed
lot
her,
of.
basically.
Who said that?
Just it's another. It's another case of Katie doxing somebody's private information from a private Facebook group that was not out there, completely locked down Facebook group. She put it all over her Twitter,
She
her
doesn't
name and
care.
everything. She doesn't care. Okay, sorry, I won't interrupt anymore. I
No,
just
you're
wanted to
fine.
explain.
Interrupt
Well, I
when
was
you need
supposed to
to.
start up here, wasn't I? And I can't really see this because it just won't get bigger. That was from the group, it looks like. So she said, just know I have screenshots of everything. Let me break it down for you so your simple mind can understand. Yes, I messaged Janelle telling her not to trust you. Why? Because of the things I watched you say about her on your social media accounts. All I did was gave her your, and it looks like we go to another page. Well, that was there. Oh, see, okay, these are all the same, right?
No, they're not. Hang on.
Oh
Let
my
me look at them.
God, that Facebook group
Am I
is
making
just.
anybody dizzy?
This Facebook group is full of. Katie is full of shit. Like, oh my God. I was there 5 hours ago, and now there's a bunch more stuff. Like, gross.
Okay, here it is. Why? Because of the things I watched you say about her on your social media accounts. All I did was gave her your name and told her to go see for herself. Now, tell me where I lied, because I can show you where you lied about me to a very public platform that's now got my inbox filling up with people making fun of my dead twins.
Oh my
The
God.
sad thing is, I was a sub of yours until I realized what a vile person you are. Maybe a so-called reporter, you should have
Came to me before posting your lies about me?
I lost it. So-called reporter, you should have came to me before posting your lies about me. You know, fact check like a real reporter does. You must have failed that part, laughing my ass off. And that was it. So they ended up in the middle of the night making up. Like they squashed it all, and this person left the group. So that wasn't a bunch of trolls. That was one person making a decision to let Janelle know that Katie was talking shit about her.
Yep.
Nothing new. That's what she does.
Oh, absolutely. I hate her.
Oh, Busy wasn't behaving. Come on, Busy.
No, he's gone.
Sorry, Busy. We tried to play.
He can come back in his other Keon account. He's not going to come here and be ugly to Joey. I entertained it for a minute because it was funny, but no, he's not going to come here and say "st," shut the f up to Joey.
I agree.
No,
he's got to behave himself.
I mean, I entertained it for a minute because it was a little bit funny, but I would have entertained it if he was coming at me. But I'm not going to let him come here and talk to Joey like that. No.
So this is really just some random person that pops in?
No, this person made a YouTube video that 7 people watched and 2 people commented on. I'm pretty sure I know who this person is.
Recently?
Oh, yeah. I'll send you a link. They're a loser.
Isn't he always in Uni's chats too?
I don't know about always, but he's around. But it's just amazing listening to Uni. Like he knows that Kyle forged these documents.
Is he still live?
Yeah, he knows.
Let's listen, because if he's on Periscope.
And the chat's got your back, Joey. They're like, you're not gonna talk to Joey like that. No,
I know. It's just, this is like amazing because Jason usually just spins his stuff like, nah, it's all fake, you know, like Christina is.
I've got to read. I've got to read Dr. O'Brien Oblivion. He said, "Little Red, when your voice enters my ear canals, it tickles the tendrils in my cochlea." I don't know what that means, but thank you. Maybe
it's part of your ear.
I mean, thank you or fuck you. I don't know which to say.
No, it's.
But I think thank you.
Yeah.
That made I kind of just blushed. I don't know why. That was funny.
Yeah, according to what do you call it?
It's a compliment.
That would be sexual. You know, that would be SA.
You just SA'd me. It's okay. I can handle it. I'm a grown-ass woman. The end
Lord,
is
we jumped up to 140. You're getting downvoted like crazy.
I see 107. What are you talking about?
I'm seeing 138 now. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Haha, don't listen to me.
I see 106.
I was looking at Uni's channel on my phone. I keep.
I can't. That's why I'm
looking at.
It's amazing.
Anyone in my chat that's here, could you please go make sure you're subbed to me, because I'm less than 300 away from being monetized, and that's what I want. And you know why I want it? So I can live stream from my phone. Actually, is the only reason.
Yeah, and you can go Adventures with Little Red. Yeah.
I'm going to go jump out of the airplane with a camera hooked to my head.
When they took that away,
no. I could never do that, but you go, girl.
I can't wait. You wouldn't do it? That's what I've asked for my last 3 birthdays. Last 3.
I'm scared of heights.
Please pay for me to jump out of an airplane, a perfectly good airplane. Please. And the dude I was with was scared. And then my mama wouldn't do that because she didn't have the money. So, I'll do it myself next year. If I do it by myself. I don't want to do it by myself. That's the thing. I don't want to do it right by myself. I want someone to go with me. I'm not scared of jumping out of a plane. I just want somebody to jump out with me.
I'll be at the bottom, like, hey, when you get down there.
No, that doesn't work. I need somebody to... Britt says she'd do it with me.
Go for it.
Where are you at, Britt? Are you near North Carolina? And y'all please hit that like, subscribe, and ring that damn bell, please.
It's only 26
26 what?
thumbs up. You know, total, well, 32 total.
Oh, I saw more than that. I thought no, there's 69 up and 14
Oh no,
down.
I'm looking at. Oh no, I'm looking at what's his name's. Okay.
My actual link.
And I've got
Is-
704 subscribers, so I need 296. Is that what it is? I need 296 subs. So if you have a sock account, go onto your sock account and sub to me. Look, I'm subbed to myself on 6 accounts, probably. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
He actually let BM Verbal back in his chat over there.
What?
Like I said, I'm looking at Uni's chat. That's why he actually let BM Verbal in there.
BM Verbal?
Yeah, he's one of he's in the military. He's basically he's a lawyer. He's a prosecutor. He prosecutes serious stuff.
I like Sunny Bun's husband. Like the federal judge. He's a federal
Well,
judge.
do you remember Jag? You remember that show? He does stuff like that.
I don't know. I'm just being a bitch, honestly.
Yeah, I know, but you don't remember that show?
He said, "Yeah, I know." No, I haven't watched that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. It's an older show. You know, well, not too old, but
Veronica
like,
said,
you know,
I made a valid comment on that live and literally stopped on that. Wait, hold on. Literally stopped her mid sentence and she derailed for like 60 seconds and then said, I'm not going to respond to that. And I said, because it's valid. And she deleted, right? Yep. I know.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm just going to give y'all a little bit of
Okay, y'all, I'm out.
You're leaving? Are you leaving, Tina?
She's gone.
I can kind of see her talking, but
Did something happen in chat?
no, I don't think so.
Because if anything happens that she's not okay with, she wants nothing to do with it because she is all about facts. Tina is all about facts, y'all.
Yes, she is.
I love her, and I will give some backstory. We were Twitter friends, but a group of Twitter friends, and me and her just couldn't get on the same page, and we kind of just bumped heads until we got out of the group and we got private. And I love her, and I've got her back, and there's like that is one honest woman. I love Tina.
No, she said, sorry, y'all. I went to watch Uni stream and forgot I was on the live with you all. LOL.
That's why I'm kind of interested in this.
Tell her we
I'm
love
usually
her.
not interested in Uni streams, but
Can you tell her we love her? We actually, yeah, like me and Tina actually, I thought she didn't trust me, and I was like super butthurt. I was like, look, what's going on with you? But she's just super particular and careful because she's smart. She's smarter than me about this stuff. So
Busy's Beer Fun went back to Uni's chat.
yeah, that's why I'm saying hello to him right now because I'm watching this. That's why I got distracted. I didn't leave like you guys because of him. I was like, this is Jason never admits he's wrong.
he
it would
still hasn't,
almost
right?
be like
Can we make
no,
this?
he is. He's
Can we
kind of
make
like
this up? Can we share? Can we talk about it?
well, we could pause it and stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
Fun,
He doesn't get special treatment because he's live.
Busy just enjoy STFU simp. Is he over here still listening? Or are you over there talking? Oh, there you
No,
go.
I
I
said
see it,
hi to
Joey.
him. Yeah, I said hi to him. You know, 'cause, like he comes
He,
over here,
no
I'll go over
wonder he
there.
doesn't like you.
Let me go in there and talk. Do I get to talk there or no?
I don't know. Well, you probably were
You can
blocking
try.
him.
I
You
think
know.
I'm pretty sure I'm fucking blocked.
I haven't said anything bad, but they know who I am, so it depends on whether that's enough for them to block me or not.
Or is it Rock a Lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Rock a Lot. It's
No, I'm
live.
not blocked
I'm
yet.
blocked for sure.
Does Tina have a YouTube page?
Yeah,
without-
Tina, I'll cut you. And it's like Truth Finder or something.
Mhm. I'll have to check
Beep,
it
beep,
out.
boop. That's what Busy's Beer Fund just said. Beep, beep, boop. What is he like? Is that what he does? Talk like that?
I let him in once. He asked to come. How do you spell Popeyes? P-O.
Look, I
Popeyes.
just said, hey y'all, hey. Can y'all see it or am I blocked?
I let him in once because he asked to come into the room, and I did it when like
Can
he
y'all see
couldn't
me
like
there
porn
or
bomb or
no?
anything.
Am I
And that's all he did
visible?
was beep beep boop boop
Am I
boop boop.
visible?
I'm looking. I don't see you.
Of course
Can you
not.
Do they
guys hear
have
me?
you shadow banned?
Yeah, we can hear you, Tina.
Shit.
I'm gonna change accounts real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my other one.
Busy says,
Hello?
Uni, you sound drunk.
Yeah, we can hear you, Tina.
Busy told Uni he sounded drunk?
Yep.
That's funny. I'm gonna go
First
in.
he said,
I'm gonna go
it's
in.
sad. Why is your screen black? And then he says, Uni, you sound drunk.
I'm gonna go in as my little Facebook page. Hey y'all, hey.
I should say hi to Gar Fox Jules. She hates
Can y'all
my
see
guts.
me?
Girls Frog
It's a little
Jules.
pink-haired fairy named Rob Little. Hey y'all, hey. Can you see
I
it?
see you. I see it.
What page am I going to?
Rock a Lot.
If you just type in unirock in the search on YouTube, if you scroll down, you'll see where he's live.
I see Motherfunk and T News Network. Why is Motherfunk
Okay,
here?
you guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, can hear you.
So I got all excited. I got all excited because I saw Super Mommy's post. She said,
I love her.
Uni's busting Busy's biscuits right now. And so I don't realize I'm on my phone with you guys, and I click out of it to go fucking look at the chat on there.
Everybody's like, what
Yeah, I'm
happened?
sorry.
Busy just said, I am sick of this. Why are you walking out at night during a pandemic? That is not safe. So he's giving it to everybody tonight.
Oh my God, my subs are in there saying, "Hey, Rob Little."
I know, I figured.
That's funny. They're probably both places.
they look. I'm telling you. Why am I in his chat but I can't hear him?
Oh look, Amy Lou's there
Wait,
too.
why is it all blocked? All black.
Because he's outside.
Shit less whether Steve's ahead,
Oh wait.
whether Kyle's ahead, and you can rewind back to when
Busy Beer Fun said, hey, please
we
stop.
all thought
Go
Kyle
inside.
Curtis
Inside.
was
Let's
gone
hang out. This
forever,
isn't okay.
And when Steve McRae looked like his default judgment was going to carry him home, and you can hear me tell you that it looks like Steve McRae is going to win this because Kyle's not coming out.
Oh, now he's saying that? He's making that statement? Seriously? He's making that statement now?
So Keon's asking, retransmitting this stream, bag of donuts?
As I said earlier,
Oh, good. Oh, so he's tattletelling?
Yeah.
I said that if Steve McRae was
Claire
to
said,
come
I want
out, tell
Popeyes
the
too,
truth,
Busy.
make it up to people, everybody would be cool.
I said, hey, Keon.
Hey, Magica. I hear you. Hello?
That's the same thing. That same type
Sorry,
of
we're
thing
kind of...
goes for
Yeah, I saw that,
Kyle.
Claire. It's funny.
The whole idea is people mess up, do dumb shit, people do evil.
We're kind of watching Uni stream at the same time we're doing our stream. We're being kind of silly.
Keon said, hey, Rob Little.
Hey, Keon. Hey, you sexy beast.
They come out
Oh my
and
God.
admit it and, you know, try to make up for it, try to do better, or not. So let's hope Kyle, whatever he did wrong, let's hope he just stays on the up and up and pushes through it.
Oh my God.
Oh, listen to that.
See, that's what I'm telling you. It's amazing listening to Uni he never does. He's like admitting this. He knows it. Kyle. He knows Kyle forged these papers.
Busy's Beer Fun says, Uni, come on, stop the stream now. Connection is non-existent. I need some food already. Stop ignoring me.
Busy. I got some pizza over here if you want some. I'm just saying.
Magica wants to know why we're not playing it on our side.
This isn't the end of the world.
We are.
And if Kyle thinks that
We're listening.
it is the end of the world, I would offer him to remember.
Because it's a black stream. You can't see anything.
These guys are like just mortally petrified that Steve is going to win.
I'm telling you, what's Uni gonna do if Steve wins? What's Uni gonna do with his content?
Win, Steve wins, not if. Win.
Well, I'm not gonna
going
say
with the
whatever.
He's
I
going
want
to go
Steve
with
to
it.
win.
It was stolen. He's building this up. Oh,
Okay.
Keon gave me the finger.
I think that they're all admitting they know that Steve's going to win now.
Steve has not changed his story the whole time I've known him.
Exactly.
Not one time have I caught him lying, and I am so good about finding people lying.
You damn
Not one
sure
time
are.
has he lied to me about nothing. Like, he's the only person that I've seen. He knows what I look like. Like, we've streamed that way. He's done nothing.
Over?
No.
He's been completely respectful of me.
You know,
Okay.
because we know they knew this. They've had their little things going around in live chats, chirping this shit for a while, right? I'm saying, did they withhold pots? And did they withhold the other information because they know there's an easy debunk for both of these things?
Shut up. You've never debunked.
You know what
a
I'm
damn
saying?
thing.
So what do I mean by that? I'm saying that
Who
if Kyle
knows?
didn't forge this stuff, and I already told you, I believe he probably did. And we'll know Friday for the most part, I think.
Kyle's a liar.
But
Oh
if
my
they-
God.
if Kyle
Wait,
didn't
time out.
forge
this
this
Hold
stuff,
Stop. Time out.
then
Hold
we
your
already
breath.
know there is.
Joey,
Why do you think this is
stop.
why I was listening to this stuff?
Did he
I'm
just
amazed
say
watching
that
it.
he thinks that Kyle forged the documents? Did he just say
Yes,
that
he
out loud?
did. Yes, he did.
See, that's why I
Kyle's a
wasn't.
liar.
Anything for $1, Uni cock. Oh my Jesus!
I was
word.
just amazed listening to this. I was just fascinated by it. I couldn't tear myself away. I was like, oh my God, they know it. It's just this bombshell has. He was talking about this last night. It was the secret evidence was all bullshit, and now they could see that this was really damning what they've seen, and they're going.
God, they'll
They
be
know.
sucking on Steve's pecker in 2 weeks. Let's listen.
A thing that caused stuff and Steve to withhold filing this in the court. What could that possibly be? Why would you guys, why would they chance this shit getting like them getting in trouble for holding evidence, which they did obviously do?
You can't get in
If
trouble for
Scotty
that.
Forbesly is smart,
You're allowed to hold.
she's
withhold
definitely
evidence.
going to
This is not a
just look
criminal
into
trial.
the couple little things out there that prove that Ruhif and Steve.
You see, there's been no trial yet, so there's no discovery yet. So they're not. You get what I'm trying? Because Kyle never appeared. There has been no court thing actually happened yet. You know, there's all these filings and everything, but these are all just like there's no discovery yet. There's no, that's when he would be entitled to end this kind of stuff.
Steve had this information for months. And she's going to turn it into the judge, and she's going to petition the judge that these guys were engaging in gamesmanship to get their case thrown out with prejudice.
He does.
But that's if Scotty Forbes is smart. I think she is smart. We'll have to wait and see. I think, though, that if Kyle didn't forge this stuff, they're basically saving these two things as Hail Marys to file just in case they felt like they were going to lose.
So
And I
they
think
couldn't
that
possibly have
after
not known
reading
anything
Scotty
about
Forbes
this, right?
Lee's
Stop.
filings,
Go ahead, Tina.
No, they couldn't possibly have just found out the day that Steve got that message on Twitter. That couldn't possibly have been the day that Steve found this out, right? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
how is he even saying that? You know what I mean?
That's that conspiracy I was telling you about. That he's going by. There's one tweet where this guy tagged Steve and Ruhif back in February, and that means they've been working together ever since.
Okay.
Busy just said red booted
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
That's why he's there.
And just Jamie went over there and said, "Busy, we missed you already."
Yeah, and he said red booted me.
I did boot him because he was being a dick to Joey.
I know. Oh my god. Tell Joey to keep my name
But
out of it.
They did think they were going to
switch
lose,
accounts and
and that
unboot him.
maybe they pulled these out to try to save their asses, try to give them more time. But that's only if Kyle didn't forge anything. So we're going to have to wait and see what unfolds, right?
Wow, this must be devastating for him.
It must
So
be
I will
like
be on
really
scope
devastating.
as soon as I get done chilling in Discord.
Just
I'll
absolutely
tell you what, I'll be
devastating.
nice. I'll try to
He
go.
never
I'll skim the
saw this
bottom of the
coming.
chat for a second before I go because I want to see what you guys are saying, honestly.
Okay.
Great
No,
lawyer
because
move
he
for
really
Steve's
thought-
lawyer. It would be if it wasn't like against the rules of the court.
He
Because
really
they're
thought
not allowed
Kyle
to
was
withhold
his friend.
evidence to deprive the other side
Rules of the
time
court?
to
What does he
draft a
know?
rebuttal. Like,
He
let's
didn't
just
show
pretend a
up.
month ago
Period.
they heard about pots. We know they knew about pots way earlier than a month ago, but let's say a month ago is when they learned about pots. They are required to get that shit into the court immediately so that Kyle's attorney has a chance to do something about it. So they're kind of rolling the dice, in my opinion, by
Oh my
holding all
God.
of this for that long. But
Let's see if I get kicked for this.
Busy's Beer Fund, welcome. Please don't bring too much
There's
attention
two
to
Busy's
yourself.
Beer Fund over there.
Busy's Beer Fund is a funny account. Uni,
Busy's Beer
what
Fund.
are
We
you
think
talking about right now? I don't understand this rhetoric. Says Busy's Beer Fund.
One
It's
has
'cause
an
you've
apostrophe,
been
one
drinking
doesn't.
too much of Busy's beer and not giving it to him. Busy's
Who
Beer
is
Fund.
that? Is that you, Joey?
Please SPF you, thanks. And then with his little heart. All right.
Can we pause it for a
Eating
second?
Kyle.
I'd like to back up because I didn't hear what he was saying about Busy
Notice
Beer Fund.
Busy's Beer Fund. There's two of them. One has an apostrophe and the other one doesn't.
Can we back up
Okay,
for like 2 minutes so I can hear it? Busy Beer Fund. Oh, I'm flatbreaded, some simp impersonating.
That evil laugh, Joey.
But that's if Scotty Forbes is smart. I think she is smart. We'll have to wait and see. I think, though, that if Kyle didn't forge this stuff, they are basically saving these two things as Hail Marys to file just in case they felt like they were going to lose. And I think that after reading Scotty Forbes Lee's
They're deleting
filings,
Busy's messages now.
they did think they were going to lose.
The
and
real
that
one.
maybe they pulled these out to try to save their asses.
Which one's
try to give them
real?
more time.
The one that
But
they're deleting messages
that's only if Kyle didn't forge anything.
Stop time
So we're
out.
going to have to wait and
Jamie Schechter said, "Come on, Lorette, I want to hear you 2-syllable shit before I turn in. This is a bunch of shit. Shit.
Who else gets bothered by the way that unirock uses the word though?
I get bothered by everything he says. Honestly.
Well, you'll pay attention.
His
Everybody
laugh.
will pay attention now when they will pay attention to the word though, and you will realize why it drives me fucking insane.
It's shit. I get you. Shit. Let's listen.
see what unfolds, right? So I will be on scope as soon as I get done chilling in Discord. I'll tell you what, I'll be nice. I'll try to go, I'll skim the bottom of the chat for a second before I go, because I want to see what you guys are saying, honestly. Great lawyer move for Steve's lawyer. It would be if it wasn't like against the rules of the court. Because they're not allowed to withhold evidence to deprive the other side time to draft a rebuttal. Like, let's just pretend a month ago they heard about pots. We know they knew about pots way earlier than a month ago. But let's say a month ago is when they learned about pots. They are required to get that shit into the court immediately so that Kyle's attorney has a chance to do something about it. So they're kind of rolling the dice, in my opinion.
He's making shit up.
All of this
He's just
for
making
that
it
long,
up.
but
whole cloth.
Busy's Beer Fund, welcome. Please don't bring too much attention to yourself. Busy's Beer Fund is a funny account. Uni, What are you talking about right now? I don't understand this rhetoric, says Busy's Beer Fund. It's because you've been drinking too much of Busy's beer and not giving it to him, Busy's Beer Fund.
The
He's
two of them are
STFU,
talking to each
thanks.
other.
And then with his little heart.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the
All
one
right.
that they were deleting was the real one.
Even
Busy's
Kyle
a
did
fan.
forge, even if he forged the statements, they should have been analyzed by now. I think you're on to something, Boots Mama. T News Network says, Busy's Beer Fund, can we split a bucket? I don't think Busy's Beer Fund is allowed
Does
to
he
give
know
other
that's
people
you?
beer, though. That kind of
Sure.
defeats the Busy's part, because if
I'm not sure.
Busy's Beer Fund does that, he has to change his name to whoever he splits beer with. So, you know.
That was pretty far
Uni, you
back,
sound
too.
sad. Sorry, Busy's Beer Fund. I'm not sad. At least I don't get booted here. Well, as long as you follow the rules of the chat, you're not going to get booted.
I didn't get booted yet.
Aw.
I don't want to give them a warning that
Gummy
they are missing a
Joy.
huge
He showed
component
up
for
with
this to
Gummy
make a
Joy.
difference as
Ooh,
BTU. Well, just tell me about
Wait,
it.
what? What happened?
There's no reason to hold anything now. The hearing's just in a couple days. Drop it for me. Hit it.
He's such a
Busy
loser.
is only here when I'm streaming, so he probably, since I'm on mobile, he doesn't know.
Yeah, he don't care.
Busy's Beer Fund, though, you will get kicked if you keep bringing up certain people. I'm just saying.
Ah, I'm triggered.
See?
You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, dude.
He got kicked from both
You gotta
places.
watch it. They might hit you if you keep bringing him up.
I think I trigger him.
Case you like to know. Chai like kite, mare like air, and like dud. Kai Mara. I don't know. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I'm
Shut
saying?
the
Like
fuck
way when I
up.
was
I
younger.
gotta use the bathroom.
And I love online role-playing games, and I've always called him
I
a
used to play
chimera.
D&D.
That's just how I always pronounced it. So I can try to use chimera, but I'm going to tell you, I might, when I'm not thinking about pronunciation, I might revert
I gotta say, I did used to pronounce it the same way, like Chimera or whatever.
back just because I've been doing it my whole life. So I'll try. That's all I can do.
We'll see if I get
In line
kicked
with
here.
procedure, says B to you. Well, I'm not smart on this, so. At Busy Beer Fund tags himself and says, fake simp, beep, beep.
See?
I don't know what that
He
means.
has not
but
figured
it's
it out
funny,
anymore
There's
yet.
been no
Yes, there's
discovery
two
because
Busies
Kyle
in that
never
chat.
appeared, says T News Network. What now?
See, that's my
Appeared, says T. That means, but it was funny. So there's been no discovery because Kyle never appeared, says T News Network. What now? I don't know how that makes sense. Kyle has appeared with his lawyer. He's been filing things for months now, so. I'm flat-breaded. Some simp impersonating me, says Busy's Beer Fund. Oh, there's the real Busy's Beer Fund.
I
Hey,
can't
what's
tell
up,
which
dude?
is the real one.
That's
See,
why
that's
you
what I-
sounded so funky. So,
I think
mods,
the other
can
one
you
was the
fake
real one.
Busy's Beer Fund for me, please? Can I get a mod to kick the fake one?
So I
Now,
guess
both
the
of you are
fake
now
one
going
was
to
the
have
one
to
in our
fight and point
chat.
fingers at who the real one is. I knew it. I knew it, dude.
He knew
Is
it,
Rock-a-Lot
dude.
lost in the forest? Brainy, I always stream in the woods at night, dude. You didn't know that? Chimera says,
Where's
people
those
have messed
ghost
up my name all
roosters
my
in the
life,
woods to
so it's
get 'em?
only fitting
Or
that you
those-
added something special to
Or
this
the
one.
little,
Oh, thank
what do you call it, chihuahuas.
Beep bop.
Terrorizing
No.
him.
Oh, Leroy got him. Oh, damn. I thought he was gonna make it. I thought he was gonna make it, man. Damn. Just change it up, Busy's Beer Fund impersonator. Just make your account Busy's Crack Fund. I don't know. He has to have a crack fund and a
I
beer
could have
fund.
swore that
right?
was the real one, too.
Just be Busy's Crack Fund.
Hold
It's
on.
just, it's almost the
I gotta
same.
get my mouse to work, so
That
I
was
gotta
pretty
calm
awesome.
down.
Bullinator said, "Hey Kino, what a maroon!" But I think he meant moron.
No, that's from Bugs Bunny.
Yeah. And he
Maroon.
said, "Why doesn't
What
he?
a maroon.
Why doesn't he keep the fake one? Why does he need a moderator?" Exactly.
Just Jamie says it just right. Those ghost roosters had one job. Get 'em, roosters.
That's my.
I think they kicked the real one though. I always thought I'd seen him. That's the one I always thought was that avatar was the one I thought was the real Busy Beer Fund.
Oh, so we got the wrong one, Keith. Oopsie.
No. I guess no. He kicked. I think he kicked the wrong one. I'm not. See, I can't remember for sure because I guess they know the avatar better, but I thought that was the real one. And did you see he got rid of the whatever? What do you call it? The ampersand or whatever? What is the thing?
Ampersand. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
The apostrophe.
The apostrophe. Yeah, he got rid of the apostrophe to look the same. He just had a different picture.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's listen.
Trolls spitting narrative in here, says Lisa. I don't see it yet, but it could be. I could just be missing it.
He's such a liar.
You know, that's what trolls do, man.
He's missing it.
We've been respectful.
Okay, I'm at the bottom of the chat. This is your last chance. I will be back, though. Like I said, I'm at least going to Periscope tonight. Oh, my God, have I been streaming over an hour? Jesus Christ. Be the crack fun. Busy needs crack. He does. He definitely does. He's never... Busy is only fun and crazy when he's cracked out, so... You know. I would have thought Scotty would have verified the documents before she submitted them, but...
Did he just say Dottie's name?
I have that thought myself. You know, there's just too much right now.
Did he just say
Bullet
Dottie?
says Tarkov. Guess what, Bullet? I've been playing Tarkov today to get warmed up to play it on stream, dude. We're going to be hitting it. We're going to be hitting some Tarkov, bro. Remember, this weekend is when this entire shit ends. It's when I put out my final Truth of Non Sequitur documentary. So this is the most fitting thing that could ever happen. You know, to find out the truth on whether Kyle did fake this stuff or not is the end of my documentary on non-sex.
Wow,
so,
he's quick to turn, isn't he?
I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you
he submitted them before he hired her. Yeah, but then he had to refile certain ones. Like, he had to refile certain... The original filings that he turned in were thrown out because they weren't done properly. Then they took certain pieces of it and refiled it. I have no clue which ones they refiled, so I'm not going to attempt to tell you, but...
Is Kyle
Chimera
not
says
answering
docs
his
were
phone
submitted
call?
in Feb or March, although I still lean towards real.
Apparently
I
Kyle's
don't know
vanished.
yet, you know. If there is hard evidence Kyle faked the stuff, that's when I'm going to hit the YouTube line with the evidence and give it to you. Hopefully we'll have it tonight.
Try and salvage whatever.
And hopefully by Friday we'll have Scotty Forbes Lee response. You know, that'll be it. There it
He
is.
doesn't have any credibility left.
I know.
Are you fucking kidding me? How many,
I don't think
streams
so.
has he
I
done
don't think
about
so
this?
because I don't.
How many hours has he spent calling
I don't
Steve
know.
a fucking liar?
It's got to be like.
We are being
1,000 hours.
restreamed, so I'm going to throw out your PayPal. Oh, I'm getting off here anyway, so yeah, thanks, Navy.
Can we throw
I might
out
as well,
PayPal?
since we're being
Let me do
restreamed.
that.
Hey guys, hit my PayPal.
Well, I hope Navy at least hit dislike on his way by.
It'll. Oh my God. OMBG. BTU Agrippa is accomplice? No, I don't think he would be. So look, Agrippa just helped Kyle draft those.
Agrippa is evil.
Yeah, he is. I call him a slip up now.
He is evil as AF.
Financial documents. The financial documents aren't considered to be fake or fraudulent. The only question is to whether Kyle
There
faked
were no
the
financial
bank
documents.
That's all it
This
is.
is a PowerPoint.
And just so everybody knows, all that depends on is the barcode. Above the address, there's this barcode, right?
See, Mark Smith.
And
you think in your attempt to get
if
Steve,
it's
you
fake,
sucked up to Kyle too
then
much?
Kyle must have forged it, and they're going to have to prove how he forged it, right? And once they do that, then everybody will know the truth. Right now, they're just basically they filed and said,
Red's Rhetoric is going to be interviewing Kyle's ex-boyfriend.
Good.
Yay.
Nice.
Yo, this barcode thing is fucked up in Kyle's shit. Basically, that's what they filed just now. They didn't tell you how he did anything or
That was
conclusively
probably
that
his
he did.
secret
They're
evidence
just saying
or
it is.
something.
And then they combine that with,
I
what's
don't
his
know.
name's testimony or whatever the fuck you call it, right? We played D&D while in Desert Storm, says Chaz. Oh, hell yeah,
Suzanne, hello.
We never did in Iraq. We played dominoes more than anything. I know it sounds crazy, but one of my buddies was just hardcore into dominoes because of where he was from, and this
Yeah,
dude
Spanish culture is
could
big
know
into
what
dominoes.
domino you had in your hand and tell you, and he'd be like, okay, I'm taking that. And I'd be like, how do you know what domino I had? It was the craziest thing.
He's such a
Any
piece of
lawyer would get
shit.
them from the bank, says Christine.
Christine. Country
Not
girl.
Rob. When were the text exchange? Oh yeah, there's a text. I don't even trust that. That whole text message thing doesn't even matter. So the text message basically has Kyle saying, yo, buddy, we're going to go get these documents stamped. What's it called? And the
Notarized.
dude, Benjamin, was like, so Kyle messaged him a couple months ago and said, yo, we're going to
I'm
have to
seeing
get
if he's
these
going to read
documents,
my question, my
verified,
statement.
stamped. What's the fucking stamper called, y'all? Somebody type it. Notarized. Thank you,
Notarized,
Exile.
yeah.
Thought he was so smart.
And so then the dude wrote back and said, well, that's perjury. And Kyle said, no, it's not. And the dude said, yeah, because you didn't live with me or pay rent. And then put a laughing face emoji. And Kyle said, whatever. And then the dude said, ha ha. Now, when I looked at that conversation, those text messages, I was like, they're really going to submit this? Because
now you don't
so
have to
basically,
you don't actually have to pay rent to be a legal tenant, because there was a guy who was homeless. I let him and his wife stay here. And in New York State, once they stay for 30 days, you have to evict them just like they had a lease.
days. It's 3 days.
North Carolina, you're completely muffled.
I said in North Carolina, it's 3
Yeah.
days.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
It's fucked up, is what it is.
Oh, okay. So then that means that Kyle was a legal tenant then. I mean, it doesn't, if it only takes 3 days,
3 days
then
of
that,
staying in
But the
someone's home.
affidavit said he only lived with them for more than a week or something like that. The most he
just-
Right.
stayed.
He stayed like a boyfriend girlfriend goes and stays.
yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come and go, not.
Well, he
You're
didn't
telling
tell
me-
his address.
Does anybody
Kyle
know Kyle's
and this guy,
Twitter?
like,
The
Yeah, I'm
Kyle
on
R.
Twitter.
Kyle R. Curtis,
Yeah.
or that it's Kyle R. Curtis, I think.
Okay.
Kyle forged the documents. Then Kyle text messaged the documents of the guy who he forged and says, yo, we got to get these things signed. And his response is, haha, lol, laughy emoji. You know what I'm saying? Like, something
gonna
funny's
happen.
going on there. Like, I'm just going to ignore that text message shit because it's just.
I gotta say, I talked to Steve today. He actually showed me this stuff this afternoon. And, that's why I was like, on our common chat, something's going to happen at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you should have
And
shared it with me because they thought
I
you
can't,
should.
no, I told him I wasn't going to tell anybody.
No,
He's
but
like,
you
can't.
didn't, but you should have because he thought I knew of it and you didn't share it with me, and that's effed up.
But if he tells me not to share with anybody,
He
how can
didn't
I share?
tell you not to share that with me. I'm not going to argue with
He
it.
told me not to share with anybody. He didn't say,
No,
but
No,
he don't
the
put
deal
it-
is, yeah,
put
he
it on
shared it
my
with me too,
chat.
Red. I didn't tell you.
see,
You don't
Like,
tell someone to put something on their channel without sharing it. Period. I don't care.
I
Well, he
didn't put
should've-
anything on your
you can-
channel. What did
You
I put
can
on your
yell
channel?
at Steve for not calling you and letting you know.
I don't think
He
that
woke
Steve
me
knows
up
nothing
with
to
a
I
do about.
video
only put it in
chat
the
at 8
private
o'clock
chat,
this
yeah.
morning.
I don't think
I only
Steve's
put it in the
nothing to
private
do
chat.
But it's okay.
I only did it in our common DM. I didn't do it in our in the, what do you call it, on the stream too. I was just, remember we were talking that we just said, and I said it was NSS stuff, because you guys aren't really interested in the NSS stuff, but this was big. I was like, oh my God, this is,
All right, one, no arguing. Two, don't
okay.
fall. Well, listen, Little Red, I can barely hear you because you're muffled.
I know I'm here.
Okay.
Did you get an update on when you're supposed to get the cables?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I could
y'all.
send you I have a couple of those. I'm sure you just have the standard power cable, so.
Oh no, dude's got the power cables. I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver my
No, I know you were getting the video cables, but I'm saying, I mean, it would take like, I don't know, 3 days, but I've got like 6. I must have 10 of those. You know, if they're the basic, because that's what all the TVs use, is that 3-prong plug. So I'm sure that yours aren't anything special. They're going to use that same 3-prong plug. So you just need a couple of those, and I got some of those left over from my photography days, plus dead TVs and stuff like that. So, and computers.
Yo, I'm going. It's been fun.
Love you, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Love you.
Just so bad. But also because Kyle says, I need you to sign an affidavit you lived with me, or I lived with you from December until, I don't know if he said from December until March or December until February. Now, if you know, Kyle got served in June. So that text message does not say anything about what happened whatsoever. All it is it's put in there because...
How can you got served
I
in
guess
June?
because Benjamin
didn't
says,
start until
yeah, I
August.
even told Kyle in a text message once that he was perjuring me or something, right? That's
right. The case started in August, right? He can't have. I don't think he could. That's when it starts. That's when he got served. It was after that.
all that text message is for. The text message doesn't even make sense. And if you look at the top of the text message, there's a huge black chunk. And then below the black chunk is the first bubble on the left. And that bubble is an extra 2 pixels higher than the bubble on the right. Because on an iPhone, all the bubbles... What happened? I'm not saying that that's faked. The picture of the cell phone is faked. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's something wrong with it. And because of the context of what is said in that picture, it doesn't even relate to the court case. To me, it seems like this dude's like, ha.
Yeah, Boots' mom is like, Kyle's
I'm
lawyer
trolling
wouldn't
you,
submit.
lol, laughy face. Because if somebody said to me, like, let's pretend that somebody's forging documents with my name on it, and they message me and say, yo, we're going to go get these forged documents notarized, right?
Boots' mom is like, Kyle's lawyer wouldn't submit documents from Kyle. Yes, she would. She's supposed to trust her. She doesn't have to get them from the bank. Kyle is her client, and she's not liable if he's committing fraud. He is. Perjury. He is. So she's relying on, him to do like the right thing, because otherwise that's more billable hours. It's like, if she's got to do it and it takes her 15 minutes, she gets to bill.
I'm going to say a lot more to them than just, that was perjury, lol, or laughy face emoji, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be like, I'm going to turn you into the cops if you really did forge a document with my name on it, dude. Like, I'm not going to let you drag me into this, Anything like that, definitely not going to laugh out loud and ha and laughy emoji. So God only fucking knows what's going on with that shit, dude. Wouldn't that be convenient if the person that actually asked Kyle to help him hide his income was able to get Kyle's new enemy to pretend Kyle tried to forge something? Yeah, it would be, but God, right now, nobody knows. I need more. I'm going to go look at this stuff again. I'm going to talk to my peeps in Discord.
Am I here alone? Are you
I'm going to
there,
come
Tabby, or
back to
what?
Periscope
I know Red's
later.
not there.
I'm going to tell you guys what my new discoveries are. I have the
I'm here. I'm listening.
intent of live streaming on YouTube. But then again, I'm going to take as much time as I need. So if it's too late, you might not see me on YouTube till tomorrow. Definitely going to be on YouTube tomorrow. And then I'm going to be on Nate Brody's show Friday. Okay? As discovery is only during a trial. Kyle never appeared until after the default. Well, that's a good... Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Hey, he agreed.
True.
He agreed with
Brody
you.
on YouTube till tomorrow. Definitely going to be on YouTube tomorrow. And then I'm going to be on Nate Brody's show Friday. Okay. As discovery is only during a trial. Kyle never appeared until after the default. Well, that's a good... Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You got to take a clip of that, Joey, because he finally agreed with
Kyle
you.
appearing, then, with the issue of service handled, then...
I got to hear that again.
Here Nate Brody's show Friday. Okay. As discovery is only during a trial. Kyle never appeared until after the default. Well, that's a good... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. True. But with Kyle appearing, then, with the issue of service handled, then
But see, it wasn't a trial at that
they,
point
like I've
anymore,
always
so he's
said,
not entitled
Steve
to
and Rohit
discovery.
could have no problem with Kyle defending himself, especially if their evidence is solid and all that. And I
You
just
get
feel
what
like
I'm
Kyle
saying,
should have.
Dottie? Like, he only is entitled to discovery during the trial, and that trial's over.
Exactly.
So Steve was under no obligation to be forthcoming with evidence right away. I don't think that's even a requirement anyway, but that would only be if, Kyle, because Kyle, as a defendant, is entitled to discovery. Anything he asks for, Steve's got to turn over. But since he didn't, he got it. The trial was over, and now it's just a matter of how much does he owe. And now Kyle's doing an appeal, but that's not like a second trial. This is like a different procedure, and there's no discovery in this phase of the the court battle.
Have his day in court with this issue, unless that is
Joey, can you
unless
send
he's
Bull a link?
forging documents.
Yeah.
You got me. So we're gonna find out. I would say Friday will be the definitive day. Let's hope Scotty Forbes Lee actually addresses this shit Friday.
I could see her recusing herself.
Yeah, so I'll see you guys then. Is that Brainy Beaver? August, does Rock-A-Lot know? What is it? Do I know what? Apparently Reds is interviewing him August. Discovery is only... Brainy Beaver, you can check out Nate's last vid. It covers really quick what's going on. And then Brainy says, so apparently Reds is interviewing him. Yeah, that's really weird. Because
he's talking about Red's rhetoric.
For any of you guys out there, I asked Benjamin to come on my show. And if he didn't want to come on my show, to at least come talk to me, right? Remember when he first came out, and I knew that when I first knew that he tagged me in February, I said, dude, you should, talk to me. Mark Smith says, do you think in your attempts to get Steve, you sucked up to Kyle too much? Oh, no, I didn't make any attempts to get Steve.
Yes, you did.
Steve got...
KJ has a new channel. Did you see that?
Another one?
I got tagged in this Claire. Oh, who did this? Let me see who sent this. Oh, okay. This is, I think she made up. It's one of her things. Okay. I didn't realize it's Kylie. So we're gonna have to watch that in a little bit. She goes, Kylie, she made a joke video. So I thought, I was like, did she make up a new one? It's like, oh no.
Not himself, but thanks for the $5, Mark. About Reds interviewing Potts or something. I think that says a lot for Potts if he does interview Reds but refuse to come here for an interview.
Okay,
I think that says a lot.
Hold on, I'm going to stop this for a second. Bull, until Red comes back, I'm sure you're probably knocking on the door, but she's not. She's taking care of something, so I can't let you in. So she's going to have to let you in. I can't, so it'll be a little bit for you to be able to get in. You guys could really hear me eating, though? Before?
Yes, we could.
Why didn't you say something?
Oh, I don't know. I was sitting here hacking and coughing behind my mute. So
yeah, you just said something. I can't believe you guys could. Because what it is like, this headset. If you put it all the way up, it clicks, and that mutes your microphone. And that's what I did when I was eating. Because I've done this before, where I put it on there. I remember I've talked a couple of times when I didn't realize it was up, and it's like, how come nobody's listening to me? It's like, oh, wait a minute, because I have my my mic locked up. That's kind of embarrassing. You guys heard me munching away on my burgers over there. Ugh, because I that is one. I saw somebody in the chat say I don't like that either. That the sound of people chewing, or it's when Junie does his vaping stuff. It kind of you know what I mean? When he's like, and he's like, he's really sucking on his vape and stuff. That just sounds nasty to me. It's like,
Potts should be willing to talk on both sides, but that makes sense. That's what Reds likes to do. He likes to play the game of character assassination, lies, and he is the type of person that would want to interview somebody's ex. Reds is definitely that type of person, So loving
This
the
is great
crickets in the
stuff.
background. They're loud.
He's good at it too.
Like I sometimes forget how loud they are until I hear like a replay of my stream. They are loud. It actually sounds cool. I'm not convinced of anything until they show us that they analyzed things and know it was faked. Well, I'm the same way, though I am realistic enough to say that it does seem like Kyle did this. I'm on the side that Kyle did this right now. I do want Kyle to know I'm not damning him, and I'm open-minded.
How's it going, Bull?
That's me. I accidentally closed myself out.
Oh, okay.
Let myself back in.
Talking to myself, I guess. All right.
Sorry.
Hold on for a second. Do you have Red's number?
Yep, just called it.
Okay.
To know that he didn't, but I am going to need him to come talk to me. He should be talking to me after this hearing and explaining things. If he's going to, of course, hold the stance that he didn't do this, then he needs to come talk to me, right? And it would make perfect sense. Brainy, you're funny, dude. It makes perfect sense that Red is doing what he's doing to Kyle. Their whole intent is to just embarrass him, to put him down, to shame him, and then to take his YouTube channel from him. That's what they want to do to him. It's pure evil.
That's the narrative, is that this is being taken away from Kyle illegally. Don't really know, but if he actually did forge this, there's no way that, they're going to completely it's definitely being completely taken away from him. Because, Steve says that's the way it works. I don't know exactly how that works. I thought it would kind of still be a 50-50, except for he said because it involved fraud and, the default judgment is that he's been found guilty of fraud and stuff like that. He didn't contest any of that. That means he gets the entire, control and ownership of the NSS in its entirety.
Evil, really. Because I don't think that Kyle Curtis is doing that to Steve McRae. If Steve McRae had evidence that they had a partnership, he would have shown it. And we all know that Steve didn't. So I'm still staying where I am with non sequitur, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to not call out Kyle if he did something fucked up here, right? So, yeah. I can't wait until Friday. Geesh. They're not going to push the date, are they? I'll be disappointed for real. I think that's what Ruhif and Steve are going for. They want to push the date back for this hearing. So I wouldn't hold your breath, because they just might be trying to do that.
Why would they want to? They don't want to push back this hearing. They want it over with finally.
Steve really does need to win by default. He wouldn't otherwise. That's true, Exiled. It's true. And it's kind of dubious, really, isn't it? Like, I could only imagine what Reds is going to try to pry into Kyle.
It would have been harder to prevail. But I think if he had actually gone to court, it would have just been a dispute over it being 50-50, and not what it is now, which is what it looks like. It was that Steve's getting the channel. So, I mean, Kyle just did this to himself. I don't think Kyle cared anymore, but then he did care. He just wanted to screw Steve. He had walked away, and I don't know why he came back. If he was willing to walk away, he's just sort of walked away. I think his reputation, whatever it was left of it, would have been in a lot better shape than it is now. Especially now, if he's actually convicted of fraud, that's it for him. He's just, there is no coming back from this. Even his supporters who gave him $5,000 will be pissed at him.
I agree. If I donated and they found out that he forged crap, I'd be mad.
Yeah. Well, it means that everything he's been saying has been a lie. Like, that whole, no, me and Steve never had an agreement. We were never 50-50 partners. He worked for me. I did all of the work. He can't believe any of that stuff. I wish we had Bull on here to talk about, because he knows all the intimate details of this. And it's a shame that we can't get him in here because it's just. Let me see. Now, did she send you the link by email, or did she send it to you as a DM?
By email, you want me to forward it to you?
Try. Oh, you don't have yeah. Try forwarding it to me. Let me see if I could send him. That's the
Okay.
one you sent me, though, right?
No, I sent it from within the meets.
Ah, okay. So maybe if we
I'll
send him
send it
that
to
one.
your email address. I'll forward it to your Gmail.
Okay, yeah, I'll try
See what
sending him
happens.
that one.
Okay.
He might be able to walk in with that one. So just give us a second here. I'll let it run while we're.
Kyle's ex-lover. You know, Kyle loved that. They both told each other they loved each other, and it's just sick to me if to think that they're gonna let those guys interview Potts, because now they're gonna try. What they're gonna try to do is basically assassinate Kyle in the terms of the law, and then now they're gonna try to assassinate him in the court of public opinion. Then they're gonna try to get the YouTube channel from him, and then they're going to go to the YouTube channel and try to gloat it up and all, and it's
So
still not going to save
which
Steve's
account are you
YouTube career.
sending
So
it
I don't know
to?
why he's doing this, but I guess Steve thinks that if he gets back on non-sec, it'll undo everything that happened or
Tinu's
something.
Network.
Okay.
He's going to have a ban button though, so he'll have to employ a horribly high ban button on non sequitur. That's for sure.
Try forwarding this to. I'm pretty sure I got him.
Randall says, don't know the drama, but I'm in the same town as you, Uni. We run into each other at the local gas station here. Won't mention those whereabouts. Uni is legit as cool in real life as on here. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if I know you or not, bruh, but I appreciate you.
Let's see. Hold on.
Steve's stink is in perpetuity. Well, I mean, like, I guess if Red's Rhetoric can interview, if he can interview Potts and not pry into their relationship, but just get information out of him, that'd be one thing. But you know why Reds is going to interview Potts. He's going to do it to shame Kyle, to put him down. I mean, that's all Reds ever does to Kyle. And I don't get it, because Kyle wouldn't even be where he's at without, Reds wouldn't be where he's at without Kyle. So, do you still believe they shot up his house? I never said that I did believe he shot up his house.
Yes, he did.
Sorry, Mark, you gotta go, bro.
Murder. So I'm just gonna pause this. Bull, if you're still there, I sent you an email. That invite might be. You might be able to walk in directly with that invite without having to be let in if you're still around.
I used to like Reds until he decided to back Huff up on lying about me and Friend because we called out some bullshit on somebody. Oh, shit. If Steve wins the case, I wonder if he will unban everybody so that we can congratulate him.
Yep, he did. That worked. Unless that was you again.
I don't know.
It was me again.
Wow, what's going on? Just watch the bits of Nate's stream. Anon, you're going to have to rewatch this one because I got to go offline here soon. So I think it's highly possible somebody shot up Kyle's house. I have given my opinion on that over and over and over. I didn't say that Steve did it. I said that if it was related to the internet, I will literally say exactly what I said. He didn't even get the other meeting.
He never even got the other invite.
I don't know how these guys have such a hard time hearing, but if it is related to the internet, that Steve McCrae instigated it, not directly, but by his behavior, constantly lying about Kyle, constantly demonizing him, that's what targeted harassment is. One thing I've learned by studying the Katie Joy Paulson targeted harassment campaign and the Kyle Curtis targeted harassment campaign is a lot of what you think targeted harassment is, it's a little bit different, but it's definitely understandable. If somebody is willing to get up on the internet and lie constantly about the same thing.
Okay, that would be Jason, right? Did I lose you again?
Yeah. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm trying to get hold of Red.
Okay. I thought her dog. Remember she said she was letting her dog out. Her dog was scratching
Yeah.
the door. She said, right?
Right. Unfortunately, only Reds can let people in at the moment, so it's kind of a problem.
Well, he didn't even see the invite that I sent him. I sent it by, because he asked me in a Twitter DM, and I sent it there, and it still says just sent. It hasn't been seen. So I don't know where I don't know whether he was going to be able to walk in with that or not. Probably not, but so I sent a DM to Steve to ask Bull to check his email, because he should be able to walk in with that invite, which makes sense because sometimes you copy that invite when you send it to me. Is that correct? Daddy? Dead air? Hello?
I'm here. I'm sorry. I had too many screens open. I actually send you whenever she asks me to send the link. I just do it straight out of the Meet, and that's the one where you have to get let in.
Okay. No, because there's been a number of times when you sent me the link and I was just able to, I could tell nobody. I just walked right in. That's why I would want.
Well, do you want
From
me
the
to try to
invite.
send it and see what happens?
No,
Let me
what,
try.
to Bull? Do you have Bull's?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
so. I'm friends with both Steve and Bull. Give me a second.
Broccolot's only got 33 watching, so it must be almost over. Oh, okay. I could see Steve's trying to get in. Damn.
I'm working on it. Sorry, TV's on here too. So working on it.
Okay, he says he can't. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Did Bull's in there? Yeah. I sent you a DM on Twitter. Okay. So let's listen to the end of this.
Things on someone and target them with this type of stuff that they don't target, like they don't hold the same standard for not Kyle as they hold Free next to them does something that they yell at Kyle for. They don't yell at the person next to them. They won't even call out the person next to them. But when Kyle sneezes, they call out Kyle. Then they demonize him even further constantly. They don't give an opinion. They don't let you know that it is their opinion. They take steps to convince you. And they target the person with these repetitive type of non-opinion, not logical, not broken down type of assessments, right? You get what I'm saying. It takes a lot to describe it, but you must be Cyberpants. You're gonna have to turn up your volume. Kyle's lawyer wouldn't submit documents from Kyle. She would get them from the official source whenever possible.
All right, I just tried sending it to Bull, but Steve doesn't have a mailbox for me to send it to. Joey. You there, Joey?
Oh, see, yeah, see, I was talking. See, it does mute. Okay, see, that's why it's just weird that you couldn't hear. You can hear me eating before. You could try sending it to his DM and see whether he's able to get in that way. Oh, he says he's got email. It's do you see it? Steve put his email there. Steve, ask anything at Gmail.
Okay, let me try that.
Okay, so let's finish. While you're doing that, I'll play the rest of this.
Well, that's the thing. I just don't know. Nobody knows what's happened right now. It's too early. Everything that we need to know should be
Do you
in
guys
that
want to hear
filing.
the earlier part of
You
his
get me?
stream when
So, you know, if they're
I
going to
can
say that
after
Kyle
because
Curtis
it's still only got a
faked the
few
bank
minutes left, but
documents,
we didn't
then
hear
they
like the
should have put
first
the evidence in
hour
there,
and a half or so of it.
right? They didn't do that.
So if you want to hear it, hit
Should
one
Kyle
in the
be
chat.
convicted in a criminal court
If not,
just
you know,
with
we can
what
go on
they
to something
showed
else.
in this court? The answer is no, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be convicted in a criminal court for faking documents just based off of what they've
All right, I
shown
just
here.
sent you your email,
What they're
Steve.
doing is putting the thought out there. They're putting
So
the
Bull tried to join, so it's not.
idea out
Does
there
Bull
at this
have
point,
a?
right?
I want to see.
That
Is
is
this the
unless
new
it's
one,
somewhere.
Bull?
Yes, it's the most recent one I have.
No, I'm asking him if that's the what he tried to get in with is the newest one or not.
Poop on that. Oh well.
Yep, he tried it, so it's not going to let him in. I don't think there's any way I can get into.
Let me call Red.
I think she's got her phone turned off. So did you guys want to, let me see if I could just present. Oh, it ended. Okay, let me see. Oh, an error occurred. Okay. Let me see if this will work or not.
This link keeps letting me back in. Nobody else.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Louise. I don't know what to say.
Come on. Sorry if you are coming in. Sorry, I'm trying to do a mobile stream, and I suck. I've only done like 5 mobile streams total on YouTube.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, I can do these cool
Yeah, you
little
could hear
filters.
it skipping a lot. Yeah.
Hey, I can give you guys something to look at while we talk. Well, that looks
So
stupid.
I don't know. It looked better than the black screen. I'm gonna play Kylie's thing since she sent that to all of us. And did anybody say did they want to hear the beginning of Uni, his stream? If they can put it in that chat.
I'm sorry, I had my headset off. Are you talking to me?
No, I was saying I'm gonna play. Remember Kylie? She made
Oh
another
yeah,
one of those videos. Because
yes.
that's the thing I saw. I was like, what? Wait a minute. she's got a new channel. Wait a minute. So that's this. But I was asking the chat if they wanted to see the beginning of hear the beginning of unis after this. So let me just play this really quick.
What's happened, you know? Something bad went down. Don't want to get into it because I don't want anyone to steal my thunder. Anywho, so my new channel, Caddy Joy, MUA, get ready with me. A few things you're going to need is one very filthy sponge, a puddle of dog piss, a bucket of dirty, filthy brushes, Q-tips, lots of spit, and more spit, a course of antibiotics, because of course you're going to get a filthy big abscess the size of a golf ball. Yes, well, you know. Then I'll be able to lay down on the ground with heat packs and so on and so forth, dirty blankets, and milk it for all it's worth. Yeah, so probably a good idea to take a course of antibiotics before you start. Yeah, anyway, you know that guy that lives with me. What's his name again? Frog sent him down to the bottle shop to get some more alcohol because, you know, one can't be sober. Can't happen. Anyway, so I'm going to go lay down until Frog gets home.
Get in, because hopefully that'll make that disappear from the screen. Are you still trying to get into the meeting? If you can either exit meet and see whether that'll make that go away, so we can see the screen. Let me just play this again.
That's why you all call me Krusty. Anyway, sign up to Caddy Joy, MUA, get ready with me. Remember, no super chat less than $100. You know, together we'll be looking beautiful and perfect. Even my hair sounds crusty. Crunchy. Oh well. Anyway. Together we'll be all beautiful. I think.
Well, we're gonna have to pull up Manya, see about getting her to read some stuff again. Let's see if this makes a difference here, because I have it paused. And it's gone now. Good. Okay. So I can present again. Okay. So let's go to the magical Jason. So do you guys want to, I'll just play this one more time since it was blocked, so you could see her facial. Because she's really funny.
Because her emotions are half the story.
Yeah, her facial stuff is half of it, that's for sure.
A new channel because the other ones, I don't know what's happened, you know. Something bad went down. Don't want to get into it because I don't want anyone to steal my thunder. Anywho, so my new channel, Caddy Joy, MUA, get ready with me. A few things you're going to need is one very filthy sponge, a puddle of dog piss, a bucket of dirty, filthy brushes, Q-tips, lots of spit, and more spit, a course of antibiotics, because of course you're going to get a filthy big abscess the size of a golf ball. Yes, well, then I'll be able to lay down on the ground with heat packs and so on and so forth, dirty blankets, and milk it for all it's worth. Yeah, so probably a good idea to take a course of antibiotics before you start. Yeah, anyway, you know that guy that lives with me? What's his name again? Frog. Frog sent him down to the bottle shop to get some more alcohol because
What do you call it? Prop?
can't be sober.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't happen. Anyway, so I'm going to go lay down until Frog gets home.
Frog.
my-
Oh, because Toad.
Frog, because people call him Toad.
Toad,
alcohol.
yeah.
Yes, so I'm going to go lay down in the driller's bedroom where nothing happens, no magic, nothing at all. And yeah.
So I'm not sure what DG17 is
why you
apologizing
will call me
for, but
crusty.
I guess we'll accept it if you're kind enough to give an apology.
Anyway, sign up to Caddy Joy. Anyway, get ready with me. Remember, no super chat less than $100. And, together we'll be looking beautiful and perfect. If my hair sounds crusty. Crunchy. Oh well. Anyway. Together we'll be all beautiful. I think.
She's the best. She called Toad Frog.
So Steve was saying that Uni can't get. It was amazing to see. He's saying that in the side chat. It was amazing to see him actually admit that Kyle, like, he knows this is not. He usually says everything that Steve presents is complete bullshit, and it's all like a lie, and it's all gamesmanship. And he was. You could just see it and hear it. That's why I was like fascinated. Yeah, Manya, you can't join. Please don't. Yep, thank you. It was like amazing to see Jason actually, actually has a realization that this is Kyle definitely did this. Like, he forged this, and he was pushing all that super chat, not super chat, so those, his GoFundMe and all of that. And he looked like a total lolcow before this, and now he's just like, he's trying, like, Tina says he's got none, which I know he doesn't have any, but he's trying to hold on to whatever scrap of integrity, because with his own audience, he's got a lot of credibility, even though he should, but he does. But so he's trying to hold on to his people, because if he tried to defend Kyle, and this is obviously, as far as I'm concerned, is going to be shown in court that that he did do this, and he's been defending Kyle so hard, and definitely was totally sucking up to Kyle, like that guy who gave the super chat was like, did you believe Kyle too much because you have basically have a hate boner for Steve? That's actually what happened, is that Jason is like, okay, I got to get rid of Kyle, because now if I still try and hold on to him, I'm going to lose my subs, my Patreons, my subscription people, because they're not going to, as much as they might hate Steve, if I try and defend this, they're not going to accept it. So I have to say that I have to make it look like, yes, even I was also deceived by Kyle. And so this can be an opening for him also to do a bunch of content, because he's still going to say that Steve stole the NSS channel with gamesmanship and everything else. But then he's going to kind of like, say that Kyle was the person, he was not honest, and he'll talk about him, and he might investigate him a little bit. So he'll try and milk this this, content a little bit more. So Steve says that they only figured out the barcode thing. I mean, since you're not, I'm going to have to ask you, kind of interview you from here. How did you find out about that? Was that wasn't from Potts, since you only talked about him, talked to him after that. So how did you actually find out about who was the one who discovered that the barcodes didn't line up? Donuts Conspiracy says half of Unirock's audience already left him because of KJ. Okay, I'll try that. Angela, I don't think I've tried this before, but I'll give it another try.
Because he's not. So, Danger Man 5 said Uni was instrumental in rehabilitating Kyle for a lot of people, really soft interviews. He provided a new narrative for Kyle. It's probably why he came back. Agreed. Steve said when we found out Ben's signature was fake, Ruhif decided to review Kyle's other evidence. That's pretty.
He's always saying how Ruhif is, Ruhif's a smart guy. He really is. Ruhif was looking at Discovery Mail and through IMB, and thought the IMB might not match. So what is that called? I'm sorry, something barcode.
Steve
So
said that he decoded it and put in a reader and saw it was his mom's zip code. Ruhif is a god.
So he was
Very
making all that
smart.
fun. Yep, and then even Agrippa was like, "This guy's not that smart," and he was fairly polite to Ruhif, but intelligent male barcode is what IMB stands for. Okay, yeah, because somebody was saying earlier in our chat here. No, actually, it was in Jason's chat that no human actually reads. I mean, that's not done anymore. I mean, people don't look at mail addresses anymore. Everything is done by the machine. So that's why this whole narrative, like, well, if he changed his address on the computer system, the computer might not have. No, the computer system is tied directly to this. It's not going to generate a barcode for his old address, even though he's entering a new address. As soon as he starts entering a new address and does it, it's immediately going to generate a new barcode, because that's the way the mail works. It's otherwise mail would be misdirected all of the time. So that's not the way that works. Steve says we tested the PDF. It is editable. It was not photoshopped. It looks like it's done in Adobe Pro. So the front of the mail is. Oh yes, he mentioned this when I spoke to him before. The font is not correct. The font might, to a normal person, you look at the font, you might not notice a small difference of it, but if you really do a forensic hard look at it, you're going to see, hey, look, wait a minute, this is slightly different font, and that shows right away. No, Angela, it won't go through because it's just going to her voicemail. So it's not like she doesn't have it do not disturb. It's whatever however she has it set. I'm just getting her voicemail, and I can't call her on WhatsApp because she's got that on do not disturb. So I the one thing I noticed when I was watching Jason's chat tonight is that a lot of people were commenting on how Kyle has not come forward to address this, and that's an issue. And he should have been addressing it, because if he's not, he did not commit some kind of fraud, he would have been right on it, like, no, 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 no. I don't know what they're talking about. This is Steve pulled some kind of, Steve himself has altered my document that he's submitting to the court. and it's all fake. And you'll see when we do that, and I could see that that's not the case. Our lawyer had his paralegal do research yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I think it was she who verified it for the court. Okay, oh man, I wish we could, So apparently, his, another clerk in his law firm did some forensic analysis, and then I suppose submitted this evidence to the court that this is indeed, um, he has forged this. Eh, so if Steve can answer this for me, since I'm not I don't remember. Are the documents that you're questioning, were they submitted like in like February or sometime earlier, like a while ago? When were these documents submitted by Kyle? Were they submitted before he had an attorney or after he wound up having an attorney? Because I'm having a feeling that, um, I saw in Jason's chat that people were like, well, his attorney she would have gotten the bank records herself. She wouldn't have relied on Kyle, which I don't know why she wouldn't rely on Kyle. That's her client. She's not going to think that the guy's going to, lie through his teeth, because it's not going to look bad on her. It's going to look bad on him. And she has she didn't, okay. So this is something else. According to Ben, do you want to read some of this? So I don't know whether you just want to hang in the back or what you want to do, Dottie, if you're fading out or not.
Well, I'm running a fever, so I'm just kind of
okay. I'll let you. I forgot.
trying to stay awake.
You might have the beer
No, I'll
virus.
stay up
Okay.
with you. I'll do
No,
my best.
no. That's fine. I forgot. That's why you're being quiet. So
I'm laying in
Steve
bed.
says, according to Ben, which is Kyle's ex-boyfriend, Kyle is now threatening him. So he's saying he, meaning Benjamin Potts, is getting an RO, restraining order. Apparently, he said, I could tell people. So apparently he's given Steve the go-ahead to let him know that Kyle has been threatening to him. To tell you the truth, I'm going to be, I don't know if anybody has this, any like sympathy, but actually worry for him at this point, that if he's going to these lengths and he's doing this kind of thing, this is really erratic behavior. I hope he doesn't do anything to himself, because, he's going to be at this, he was riding a high and he was getting a lot of respect and people were treating him well. They were listening to him, they were paying attention to him, and now he's going to be a laughing stock. Everybody's going to walk away from him. So yeah, I do feel a little bit bad as a human being for another, even though he's a shit human being for doing, the stuff he's done, what he's done to Steve, the way he talks about Steve, like the superiority. I mean, I was in his Twitter the other day when, I gave him some crap back on his Twitter feed, because he was like, calling Steve like a narcissist. And it was funny, me and a few, this is exactly what he was saying, was exactly what a narcissist will say. But so Steve is updated. He says the documents were back in February before he got a lawyer. He submitted them in a motion he filed pro se. So his lawyer has no accountability for any of these documents that had been submitted, because this is something that Kyle has done on his own. I'm sure that she did not want to go back and say, okay, let me look at your documents. I'm going to do forensic analysis. Like, say, Ruhif, he had an intuition, and there's no reason why his lawyer would have this same intuition. Kyle does present well, and there's no reason why he wouldn't, if he presents well when he's, spoken. So he's speaking to a lawyer who he's hired, who he's paid a good amount of money to, who is looking out for his best interests. So there's no reason for her to say, okay, well, I'm going to examine all your documents that you submitted for, in February and everything else like that. I don't know whether you would have called that his lawyer's due diligence. I don't believe so. But this just like I said, I actually feel bad for Kyle at this point, because I would have I really wanted him to lose, and I still want him to lose. And I've been saying for a long time, I've been catching crap in Nate's chat room, his side chats, and on Twitter, and from MS2 and some of these other people that a lot of the uni followers, giving me a lot of hell, um, about, and they always got to go to, Steve, RA, you can't have a discussion with these people about anything else. But I've been going through this for a while now, and I just been saying, I don't, and I still will stand by it. I don't see Steve's lawyer not knowing what proper service is, because if Steve's lawyer at any point felt that, okay, you know, this service is kind of iffy, so if we go with this service, maybe we're better off letting him have his motion to that the service is not proper, instead of fighting this all the way. But he knew, like, exactly what Ruhif said in his stream with Nate and Agrippa. They could have sent the documents to basically the abyss, and it still would have been considered. They still would have had the assumption of service, and it's almost like it equates to the assumption of guilt or innocence. So the service was assumed to be innocent. Assumed to be that Kyle was served. So what Kyle had, now he has the burden of proof. Steve no longer has the burden of proof, nor does his lawyer on his side. No longer has the burden of proof that they no longer have to prove that the service um, was proper. Service is now assumed to be proper and correctly done, and Kyle has to overcome this assumption of proper service. And he went to these extreme lengths of actually crafting these documents, like these bank statements. I'm sure like the tax record, someone actually said that, because what you could do is at any point you could just change your information with the IRS, I'm sure, and that will just show your new. But that doesn't prove that at a certain point in time that you actually did this, because these document, like, I'm pretty, like, as I understand it, because I file taxes. If I put in a date, like in my tax software and stuff like that, I can, like, screw with the computer. I could tell the computer it was 1955 if I wanted to, and the computer is not going to have a problem. It's going to spit out whatever date that I have the computer set to. So in that way, he can manipulate those documents to show, oh, well, I filed these taxes on this date. And that would, like I said, so he went to the extraordinary lengths of now, like, he's getting it. So these are his ATM statements that he modified, Steve. These are his credit card statements. Is what he wind up altering. Is that correct? I forget. I only got um, from looking at the documents this morning. I have to remember exactly which ones they were, because I was more focused on, you were explaining the barcode, and the font, the difference in font. And we only had a very quick conversation, but it was obvious that what you were saying is completely true. Yes, I'm looking at Donut Conspiracy. Absolutely 100 correct. Kyle's going to say that he was a neutral party. He was never in Kyle's camp. He was just going by the evidence. Even though he's been, I mean, like the stream yesterday, talking about Steve whatever fish hair, or what I mean, these un these stupid things that he makes up for himself, that he calls Steve, McBoomer and all of that. And but he's always with the silver fisheries crap now and all of that. And when I was watching the one from yesterday, he was exceptionally insulting, but you could see that he was building up a he was building up the Steve stole the channel. That's what he was preparing for, that because he didn't figure that Kyle would be shown to have produced false documents. So he was building up this whole thing that, so when Kyle loses, because he knew he was going to lose, that, okay, let me get this set up. So now I'm going to run with the narrative that Steve, because I watched about half of the stream yesterday, that Steve purposely served Kyle at a wrong address so that Kyle would not be able to respond in court, which would allow Steve to get a default judgment. Now, mind you, this ignores the fact that Kyle said the papers I was served. Kyle said that he just chose not to appear because he was not in a good mental state. That he also, I remember when I just read through the beginning of Steve's submission today, that he was going, basically he was going to like win the suit. Until 8 hours, right, Bull? Until it hits 8 hours. Yeah, I figured I just, I'll talk loud enough and just keep talking, and that'll hopefully, there's nothing we can do about it. Otherwise we're just gonna, have a stream. And and that's and Steve brings up a good point here. He's talking about the uni has had many times said, if there's no written contract, there is no contract. This is a complete fallacy. Since when has that ever been the case? Tina, do you want to come in? Since you were here already, you can actually come on in if you want to. You don't need to be let in by Red. So if you want to come on in, you're more than welcome to come on in.
Joey, you're getting sick of talking. I'm sorry.
No,
I can chime in.
because you're sick, so don't worry about it. I can. Let's see, how much do I got to go? I think I got like 2 hours to go or something. Like, no, I got 3 hours to go. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I just saw her. She was back, and since I know that she was in the stream, she can actually just walk in. She doesn't need to be let in by Red at all. But so I wanted to go back to Steve's point. The point that Jason has been harping on: if you don't have a written contract, you don't have a contract. This is a complete fallacy. There are many contracts. I mean, it's done on a daily basis. People buy cars. That is still a contract. I'll give you this much money. You sell me your car. They don't, and there's no actual, written doc. But that's still that's a verbal contract. So there's no need to, you can actually sue. Like, say you'd given the person, $2,400, and you could show that you had been giving him $200 a week, and then at the end the guy says, you know what, no, I'm not going to sell it to you, and doesn't give you your money back. That's still a verbal contract. You could take that person to court. So Steve had a verbal agreement with Kyle. It was more than, as far as I'm concerned, it was quite obvious that, very obvious that they were a team. It was Kyle and Steve. And I got to admit, Kyle had his strengths when he did the NSS. Now, he wasn't the, like here on the stream, I'm considered more the technical. I'm not more of the bubbly personality that Red is. So I'm more of the technical guy, or the what do you call it? The more analytical person here. Dottie is, someone was saying the other day, I believe it was yesterday, possibly earlier in the stream. I think it was yesterday that Dottie is more of the negotiator, the
Keep
kind
things
of,
light person,
yeah,
peacemaker.
or the peacemaker, that kind of thing. Um, so Kyle did have a little bit. He had his strengths where, he had a decent personality, and so I'm not going to say that. I liked him in his role. Like now, when I watch the NSS, I watch it for Flat Earth. So my favorite were Steve and were Reds because that's just the way it was for me when I watched it. Those were my favorite topics. I know that Steve talks a little bit more about philosophy, which it's not as much of my thing because I'm really not that smart. I'm I'm not going to make it sound like I'm some kind of rocket scientist or anything like that.
Hey.
Hey, is that Tina again?
Yeah.
Hi, Tina. How's it going?
Hi.
So you had the get into jail free card.
I
Is what
didn't even realize that. I would have saved her and let her go to bed since she's sick.
Yeah, that's so. You know, I was okay. I was blabbing away. People who listen to me,
I was listening.
you just
Your
sputter my
name's
stuff.
Uniblab for a reason, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you. So what we're saying, and I'm sure you agree. Like, so do you know Steve or not? I'm not
I
sure
know
how well you.
I know
So
Steve.
it was quite obvious that the two of them they were a partnership, right? It wasn't like,
Correct.
and
And
it
Steve
wasn't
never said anything different. Steve has never wavered on his story since I've known him. It's never changed.
about the partnership and what you mean.
Yeah.
And you did you see the death of the NSS? Maybe we should pull that up.
We
That'd be
should.
something to
I
act.
asked Steve, I was like, let him play your when this all started. Let him play the video so people can see.
Yeah,
Or you should
I
play
want.
Kyle, his interview with freaking Unirock.
If someone can help me, if you can help me with the links, then because I'm not sure. I know where to find Steve's, but I don't. Where was that? He's done so much stuff. Oh my God, Jason just has so many hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of Steve, 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 Steve. GoFundMe. It's just a never-ending hate boner for Steve. And I just want to address this when it all started because I want to show the death of the NSS right after this. But I'm sure you were there when Uni's made his thing where he was kind of questioning, I guess, the emails from Leslie Bass, right?
Yes.
That was his video.
Correct.
And so he went on it without talking to Steve, and he just went with it because that's what, Uni's just looking for
That's what he
content.
does. Right.
Right. And so Steve, I was watching with a friend, a guy his name is Leonard. He's a friend of Jared, AT2. And I remember this so vividly because we were laughing. I can't tell you how much we were laughing. But so Steve's like, okay, I got to address this now. And he goes on, and does a stream. Is this correct, Steve? Or
That's
you
correct.
remember?
He did.
Okay, so
Because Uni wouldn't
so he
let him
made
in. Uni
okay.
wouldn't let him in. He wouldn't pay attention. He wouldn't answer his messages. He wouldn't respond to his thing in the chat. Nothing. He froze him out.
So then Steve starts his stream and he starts addressing what was going on. And he wasn't being nasty to Jason and whatsoever. He was just like, he's just got his facts wrong. He doesn't really check. And then what happened next, right? Do you remember? Or Jason goes to D Live. He goes to D Live. And if you could have seen him in his chair just fucking flipping out. I mean, he's just spinning in his chair, just puffing away on his vape like unbelievably hard. I mean, you just should have seen how he was just losing it. So he goes on to D Live for, I don't know, an hour and a half. I don't even know if it was that long. And he decides, you know what? I'm going to go on to Steve's stream and let me talk to Steve. You remember that part then?
I think I remember. I spent so long.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what?
I mean, I
See.
remember
I
he
so
got his
vividly remember
feelings
this.
hurt. He got his
Right.
feelings hurt over the fact
The
that Steve and Manya both told him that he was wrong, and he said, I won't worry about it. I'll correct it later."
right. Well, I was just giving the sequence of events. So he went on D Live. He's trashing. Now he's trashing Steve, and he decides, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Steve, and he goes on to Steve's stream. Okay. Which Steve? Which link is this right here? I'll just open it up and see what the hell it is before I lose it in the chat.
It's a video of him
Oh,
playing "For Whom the Bell Tolls."
okay. So
Steve, why don't you give the link to the video that he's talking about right now, the very first one where your friendship ended.
the
Wasn't
one
a
from
friendship.
when he came on. Yeah, yeah, that's why. So he goes into it, and every time Steve is like, "No, Steve, Jason, look, I like you. You're good. You do good stuff." He's being very complimentary to him, and then he says the one thing, it just sets him off, which is, "But you're in it for the money," which I don't see why. Why, if people are doing this for a living, which is what Jason does, why is that an insult? Can you explain that to me? Do you see that as an insult?
No, but Jason's ego, of course, they're two type A personalities, and he
Uh,
wanted to be the head of the thing, and he wasn't.
and what kind of started all of this is when Jason wasn't a panelist on the Dumb Fuck of the Year. So that's why he already had his, stick up his butt. So he goes on that Steve stream. Like I said, Steve was being very Steve was just trying to, like, all right, look, I'm going to correct you because you got this all wrong. And Ferret, which video are you talking about? Oh, it's in my video. It's in my Twitter DM. Okay, let me So he's like, he's being very complimentary to him about the way he is. He's not being nasty to him whatsoever. And Jason won't listen for anything, to the point where Steve takes his headset off because he can't get in a word. Even him or Manya can't get a word in edgewise.
Is this the one that they did that was so long, like hours and hours and hours long?
No, was only like a 30-minute, if that, 20 to 30-minute conversation.
I don't remember it
where
then.
Oh, well, no, because Jason leaves his D Live and he goes on to Steve's stream, who is talking about how Jason got this stuff wrong. And he's trying to reason with Jason. He's trying to explain to him what's going on, that he's wrong about. He didn't check. He didn't give him time because the person who, I'm just going to call him Person X. I can't remember what they were called. But Person X, who had evidence of some kind, was a bit skittish. You know what I mean? Because I've noticed this from doing streaming and stuff like that. There are just people who are just very worried about their getting doxxed. So this person was worried about getting doxxed, and Jason just went with his story before giving Steve a chance. So Steve just can't take it anymore, and so he just takes off his headset because you can't talk to Steve for Jason for 3 seconds without him getting interrupted. And so he can't take it anymore. So he finally, Manya, I think, gets him, just talking to him a little bit. Steve puts his headset back on, and then there's somebody who wanted to ask Jason a few questions, and Jason's like, "Well, who's this person? I don't know who this." So he feels like he's getting ambushed, and the person was about to tell him who he was because he didn't know who the person was, and Jason bounces. He's pissed off, and he bounces. So I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ! All right, so he bounces out of that and he goes back to D Live. Now, like I said, myself and a gentleman named Leon, he's from Europe. I mean, we were just laughing. I can't tell you because if you could have seen Jason's body language, he was like swiveling in his little chair and he's like vaping, like just he's like just going crazy. And I was literally crying. I was laughing so hard that both of us were. And so we watched it till the end because he streamed for like another hour and a half. So that was the start of it. And then from that point on, Jason produced content ad nauseum about Steve and how Kyle got screwed. He was really in the right. So I just got to ask really quick before I forget. Ferrat, where is this? Is this a Twitter DM that you had sent me a long time ago? What is this? You said that it was in my DMs. Because I remember this is what you look like. That's your thing. Let me see if there's any. Okay. That's a Defango one, so it's not that. Let's see what this one is here. Let's see if this is. No. Okay, this is the debate between, I think, Jason and CW Chanter. So that's not the one I'm looking for. No, I don't. I don't have anything that you sent me. Then, as far as these video goes, so I'm gonna go pull up the Death in a Non Sequitur show because I don't know if anybody's seen this. This will give a lot of context. I mean, you saw this. You've seen this probably a few times,
What?
Tina?
What?
The
I'm sorry, I'm
death.
reading the chat at the same time.
Sure, the Death in a Non Sequitur show.
I've seen it once.
Okay. I mean, was it clear to you that because Jason played it a lot before he fell out with Steve? It seemed very clear to me that Kyle admitted to everything. Red's really got him.
It's been a long time since I've seen that. Do you know how much video I've watched since then?
That's right. You do
You know
so
how
much.
many videos I've recorded of Katie Joy since then?
I was gonna say because remember I said, yeah, this just happened. Well, you're like, oh well, that happened this afternoon. That's like a million years ago.
Right.
Like, oh, okay, so you do a lot of stuff, I guess.
So I just want to say one thing. So you feel bad for Kyle right now, right?
I do feel because he's done. Like I said, this is proven to be correct. All the support and goodwill that he had, it's gone.
Right.
Nothing left.
Right. But he did it to himself. See,
yes.
He made a decision based on self that put him in a position to be hurt. So it put him in this position. What do you think that he's done to Steve all these months? People have character assassinated him, trolled him. He's lost friendships over it. Like, it's been horrible. Like, his money, the stress, the channel, like he got his channel taken down. He's done some fucking shady shit. So why would you feel sorry for somebody that chose to do all of that?
Well, put it this way:
Like,
if he's not like a murderer, yeah, well, that's the same. That's
if
right.
he's not a murderer,
yeah, you know what I mean. Like I don't, like a rapist, who's getting their, yeah. I don't feel sorry for someone like that. But since we both, I think on this stream kind of address a little bit of addiction, not this particular stream, but on Red's channel, we have addressed people who suffer from addictions.
I'm one of them.
Right. So
Kyle I got sober in 3/9/13 is my date. So I've lived his life, the selfish, the self-centered, the self-seeking, right? He was glad to go on Uni's stream and con the community. He was glad to take their money from them when they did
At $5,000, yeah, at
Right. He was
$5,000.
glad to do that. He was glad to do all of this. And then when something happens, he disappears again. He did this before. So he has a pattern of behavior. Like, I can pray for him in a sense that like I have a higher power and all that.
Right.
And I hope that this is his rock bottom, right? Like he's probably going to go to jail or prison.
If
If
this
he's
is
found,
found,
if he's convicted for that.
if he has actually submitted documents, I think he will go.
Right.
He'll
So
go to county, at least to county,
he
if not
made a
to actual
decision
prison.
based on self, knowing
Right.
that what could happen. He just
Right.
didn't think he would get caught.
Well, I went through. I went through like some. I remember I was suffering from depression. It was like 10 years ago. I went through some like therapy. They put me, because I had smoked pot. They put me with a lot of people who were suffered from drug addiction, and it was almost a better thing because the people in the other program, they were really mentally ill, and I just suffered from some depression, and I got to see like a lot of people who did this. I mean, it was a little bit a two-edged sword because they did still kind of glorify their kind of war stories with each other. Like, yeah, kind of romanticized it a little bit, even as
Well,
bad
that's
as
what
it
we
was.
do. That's what
Right.
we do.
So, I saw a bit of that as well, that, you'd see these people kind of romanticizing about their war stories with each other and that kind of thing. But I'm kind of believing that Kyle is once again engaged
Oh, I'm
in
sure.
abuse.
I'm
Okay.
sure. But here's and I don't it's like this, okay? Here's my truth, a little bit of my truth. I'll be in a stream with you guys, right? And somebody will insinuate Katie using drugs. And I'll leave.
Right.
It's not my place, first off,
Right.
to say anybody is an addict or an alcoholic. It's not my place to put that label on them. That's their job, right? It's uncomfortable and it's going to make it really, really hard. She's in the public eye right now. So just anybody, let's not even talk about her. Just anybody
Right.
in the public eye like this, who's being called out like this. It's going to make it that much harder for them to actually get help, to actually admit that there's a problem because of the fear of everything, right? Everything that's going to be said, the fear of judgment, the fear of criticism, the fear of everything, because they're already getting it.
And Kyle is being treated like a rock star too recently,
Right? He was, and I guarantee it was a high for him.
That's what I was thinking.
It fed his ego. Addicts are ran by their egos. We have big false sense of fucking self, man. Big old egos. And it fed his ego, and he was all good. But then what's he do? He cowers away. He leaves the people that were there for him and that put him on that pedestal, wondering like, what the hell? You know what I mean? And I guarantee he hasn't probably had any thoughts behind it or any remorse. He might be a little fearful right now because of what's going to happen.
Yes.
But other than that, like, he
agree.
scammed the community. And if he's in his active addiction, he doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
I think he is in his act. That's why I do believe that from this, well, I guess he did this a while ago, but if what Steve was saying is true in that he had is threatening his ex, and to the point where his ex feels like he needs to get a restraining order against him, then I believe that he's in the active phase,
Right.
of his, his
Even
his
if he's
use.
not using, even if he's not putting in right now, he's still in his disease. He has a diseased way of thinking.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm not shocked about this.
He's not admitting any weakness or flaw.
Addicts don't admit anything until they've hit complete rock bottom. Obviously, he hasn't done that.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then still, I've sponsored a lot of people that come into recovery and they're at their rock bottom, or they think they're at their rock bottom, and you know they're hopeless and they just want to do what they want to do until the work starts, right? And
Right.
then they'll find their disease will like find every excuse not to do the work. And it it's very in my mind, okay, it's not true, or I'm not, it's not a fact. I'm not going to state a fact right now, but in my mind, it's very rare for somebody to really recover.
Yeah, what is it called? The recidivism. I don't know if that's just for criminals, but the relapse rate is,
It's crazy.
yeah, it's in the 90% percentiles. It was
Right.
really, 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 really high. I
For
mean, they even
somebody
tell
like
you that in the
me,
program.
well, my grandmother drank herself to death and my mother drank herself to death, right?
I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
My mom died a few years ago. So for somebody like me, who I got clean the first time when I was like 21 and a half, and I never used drugs, street drugs again. And I had a thing with recovery. I didn't do the recovery thing. And eventually alcohol crept into my life, right? And I was full blown alcoholism. And I didn't realize it because my drinking didn't look like my mom's and it didn't look like my grandma's. So
Right.
it wasn't until like a year into recovery that I realized that I was an alcoholic. You know, all the other stuff didn't matter. It doesn't matter what substance, but my mind is diseased.
I remember
So,
you commented, because I commented how, as it's the hardest for alcoholics, because alcohol is glorified in all the media and it's thrown into your face and it's available around the corner store. It's like everywhere. It's ubiquitous. So it's of all the drugs, that's the worst because it's the hardest to kick, as far as I'm concerned.
well, it's the one thing that can kill you. Like it can literally kill you,
Yeah, the benzo part, because of the
detoxing from it.
benzo. Yeah.
So I don't know. I just know that I was driving down the road one day and I realized I hit my rock bottom. So I don't, at this point, I've been sick for about 5 years. So I went through a lot in my recovery, like a lot of stuff. I went through like 5 deaths in the first year of really close family members and friends, and a lot of stuff like that most people would get, like they get loaded over a breakup with a boyfriend, right? That they've known for
Right.
like a month at a meeting.
Did you yeah, that's I'll talk about that in a sec. Did you have a family history of the alcohol in your
Oh yeah, my
alcoholism?
whole both sides.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Are
Anyway,
you
I've
someone
never
who actually
thought,
agrees with it? Okay, come, so go ahead.
oh, hang on. I never thought about getting loaded again since I got sober this time. Like I've been through a lot. Like I just got out of the hospital. I'm sick, chronically sick. It doesn't cross my mind.
Right.
So I really believe, like I did the program exactly. Like I went through the steps several times. I've done exactly what they said for us to
The
do.
people,
And
places,
I
and
don't have
things,
any
and all that stuff.
desire. Huh?
Avoid the people, places, and things stuff, all of that.
I don't even feel I need to do that.
Okay.
Like I could go to a party with alcohol. It doesn't,
No,
you know
it's
what I
it's
mean?
like it. From what I remember, it's like the people that you used to always
Well, in the
drink with.
beginning, yeah, you want to avoid those things. But for me, I don't know. I just think that I was done.
Right.
You have to be done. There's a lot of people that want to put their kids in rehab and put their family members in rehab before, like June. Mama June is the perfect example, okay? So they wanted her to get clean, and you saw it on national TV. She wasn't done. Until you're done and you've truly hit that rock bottom and you've realized that there's a problem and you want something different, then it's not probably going to work. Like they'll go through rehab, they can fake it for so long, but eventually, they're going to give in. I don't know. Since
Right.
coronavirus hit, people are depressed. Meetings aren't happening, like in-person meetings. And I have like a dozen people that I know that had time that relapsed.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Because they had too much time and they're too isolated and they don't have the support that they need.
I don't know. I don't know because I'm isolated. I don't leave my house even before this happened because I'm sick.
Right.
But I'm like constantly try to pray and meditate, and I'm constantly like in that constant contact with my higher power. Do you know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes.
So I've struggled a
You
bit with
reach
the
a level
Katie stuff.
of acceptance in a way.
Right. I've struggled with the Katie stuff a bit with my spiritual thing because you're supposed to love people, whatever.
Right.
I can never back down to a bully. That's my issue with her. I can't. I know she could be better if she wanted to, but
But she doesn't
it's
want to.
it's
Yeah.
gonna take what it takes for her too. Like as far
Well,
as seeing
her
her
internet
behavior,
persona is almost an addiction at this point.
it
You know what I mean?
is. I could see that. Yeah, but it's destroying her, and I feel
It
bad for
is.
her. You know what I mean? Like
See, well, but you feel bad for
I
her,
do, right? So
but not for Kyle.
no, you know, I feel bad for
You get
her
it?
at times
I do. When I see
because
her,
I've
just she
seen
looks
her.
destroyed.
If you look at a picture from her from, say, when I started watching her in November, and you look at one now, you can see it's taken a toll. So
It's
yeah, I
only
feel
in
bad
that's a
for her
short
for
period. Right.
that.
Right.
Kyle's been back for a short time, and he's done all this shit really fast and
Right.
scammed this community really fast. I never liked him. I don't know him. I don't nothing. I can tell you like I watched a little bit of him and I knew like I know what I know. I can spot people, and
Right.
I told everybody. My guess is that the GoFundMe was going to go and he was going to take the money and bolt. I'm shocked he didn't, but his ego wouldn't let him. He thought he could get away with it.
He was getting so much attention and praise and adulation as because people hate Steve so much
Right.
that, you know, but I think I can't remember what it's from, but there's like a meme like, and a hero enters, you know what I'm trying to say? And a new hero. And that's so Kyle was their champion to take down Steve.
Right.
Kyle was going to win against Steve.
Right.
And so they were going to back him. And he got the $5,000 fairly quickly.
Right.
Whereas I think Manya wound up helping Steve with, a portion, a decent portion of it. Like his didn't go as fast because their hate, was like actually stronger than, the love for Steve, which is it's sad to see that people just hated Steve so much
Which I don't
that
even understand. I I don't understand. So here, I'll tell a story. I'm going to cut you off and tell this story about Steve
no,
because it's right
we
there.
got time. We got
So
time.
I had a mod, right? I had a mod, and I got a message in my DMs, and I didn't, I don't pay attention to everybody. I don't know everybody's names. Like I don't. I'm sick, so I can't remember. Like my brain
Is
doesn't
this in
work
your
like that.
Facebook group or what is this
Yeah,
mod?
I have a mod in my Facebook group. I had a mod in
Okay.
my Facebook group. Anyway, so somebody sent me a picture and she was in Joe's, do you know Joe? Sipping tea with Joe, whatever.
A little bit, yeah.
She was
I
in
just
her
know that
stream and she was talking shit about Steve. Right? So they sent me this stuff, these pictures. And I messaged my mod and I was like, I said, what is your screen name on YouTube? And she told me, and I said, send her the pictures. And I asked her, I said, first, do you know the story with me and Joe? And she didn't. So I explained the story and I said, I would like to know what your issue with Steve is. Like, it's okay. I'm cool if you don't like him, whatever. I'm just curious. What's your issue with Steve? And she told me that she just heard so much shit about him. I just heard so much shit about him. And I'm like, okay, so he didn't do nothing to you? Like you haven't
right.
Anything? And
You have no real reason.
Right. No real reason. And I was like, okay. So I explained the situation about Joe, and I was really shocked she didn't know it. But she didn't. So I don't know if I showed her the evidence or if I just told her or whatever, but I asked her if she would, because I was kind of leery about trusting her anymore. Like the group is my baby and I need to trust somebody. So I asked her if she would have a conversation with Steve. And she agreed. And she went and had a conversation with Steve. And she came back and she was shocked that he was so nice. Like, that was the first thing she said to me. I can't believe he was so nice. And I don't know what questions she asked him. I don't know what their conversation entailed.
Right.
But she changed her mind. And so I've looked at this like changing one person at a time's mind, because you can hear all the shit they spit and you can see all the stuff they say. But if you don't really have, if you hate somebody because other people hate somebody and you've had no interactions with them, you could be robbing yourself of some experience that you were supposed to have when this person came into your life.
Do you have any idea what Menace's problem is with Steve? Because
I have no idea. They got a problem with me too. I don't know.
Menace has a problem with you?
Here's the thing. Yeah, on they've been on my thing. I've had to block them. But the thing is, most people that have a problem with me have the problem with me because they've listened to what other people have said about me. They've never
Right.
talked to me. They've never had any interactions with me. They just know that I am Katie's number one troll besides Steve. I'm after him. And I bully her and I harass her and I stalk her. And that's what they know about me. And I don't bully her. I don't harass her. I don't stalk her. I tweet about her, but she's blocked. She blocked me and I blocked her. So she cannot come from her account onto
Right.
my Twitter and see my shit. Right? Like, so I'm not causing
She's
her
got to
harm
do it with with
the intention of doing it.
No, I mean she's got to be incognito, but
That's
means
what
she
I'm
can't.
saying. She has
Yeah,
to
she
do it
can't.
with the intention of doing it. She's
Right.
not just going to run across something I've said about her because I've made it to where she can't. You know what I mean? So I've not done any of this stuff, and I don't believe in talking behind the block. I don't. That goes against stuff. You know, I have my own set of
Okay, I'll have to
rules for
think
my
about that
life.
because I haven't done it in a while, but I have done it.
Well, people can
To
do whatever they want, but
Right.
I can't live with that. If
Right.
somebody doesn't want me to have anything to do with them, then I'm not going to stalk them or bully them or harass them.
Right.
Like, the last interaction I had with Katie, she was doing a stream and talking about Cheshire, me, Steve, and everybody else, and calling us lolcows. And she was saying stuff, and I was like, you are fucking lying, in her chat. Literally, she stopped her stream, right? That was the last time I had anything to do with her, and that was last year. So I've had zero interaction with her. She's called me out and she's harassed me and she's sent her trolls after me and all this stuff. And I've done nothing to her. All I've done is simply document what she
Right.
says. That's
Right.
it.
So Manya is saying that Menace is mad at Steve for an interview he did on police audit. He didn't like the interviewee, so he was mad. This is the
About
warden
that.
thing, but that was only about, you know what I mean. He only talked about First Amendment auditing in that interview, and I made the point of either you believe in reform, meaning that a person does their time, and then when they're done with their time, either society lets them back in, or they're disposable people. Like, what is the point of having criminal? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, so there are like drug dealers who, through their drug, dealings, people have overdosed. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like sure, they were only selling, and the people, they made the choice to use, and these kind of things. But what I'm trying to say is the overall point is it otherwise, is there any point to having somebody do their time, or should we just throw them away?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think that once you're, you know what? I've known a lot of people in recovery, a lot of ex-cons, my dude's an ex-con. Like, I know people that can change or that have changed that are
Right.
nothing like
That's
they were
exact.
before they got clean.
That's my point. That's exactly my point. Like, I
So
don't know. I don't know enough about Warden to say whether he's reformed or not. But that's the whole point. Is it? It wasn't. He wasn't sitting there saying, "Okay, this is defending his position or defending like rape or whatever. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
right, I
It's,
absolutely get it.
he was talking about First Amendment auditing, so I didn't have a problem with him because it's a big subject for a lot of people now because especially with Trump around and everything else like that. Um, there's a lot of this sentiment of government oppression and from a certain segment of society. And so that's why they do these first. I mean, I watched a lot of those videos of people who do First Amendment auditing. The guys who are jerks though. They go into a post office and just film, and they're really just doing it for views. So I see why, like I said, he was. So now I see why Menace was mad at him. But if you have seen his Twitter, it's
Obsessive.
it's you know what I mean?
I could say that because mine's the same way, and I'm not judging. I'm the
Right.
same way when it comes to
Yeah,
Katie
but
Joy. You
but
know what I
but
mean?
but Katie Joy, like you said, she deserves it. She brings it. What is Steve doing that deserves for one interview that he doesn't like? That he interviewed one person that he didn't care for. It's not like Katie Joy is constantly like she was doing what we were just talking about now. She's throwing this whole guy's family under the bus. This is just the latest thing that she's done. So she has a never-ending tally of things that she's done. Whereas, so I understand what you're saying. You're a little bit obsessive about it, but she kind of, it's what
I
we
was
kind of
kidding.
talked
I'm
about.
not obsessive. I just
Well,
I
I
look
know
at
what
it
you
as my
meant.
job. I have a mission,
Right,
and this is what I'm gonna
right,
do. I just, I don't want people to get hurt by her. I was very hurt by her. I don't know. The thing is that this auditor dude, what he's doing is very important to us in this society, in this day and age right now, regardless of who he is or whatnot. He could have saved somebody's life by his video. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know if somebody watched that video that they did with Steve and they learned some stuff from them and they weren't fucking shot and killed by the cops.
right,
Right? Like, you don't know.
right.
There's a
Well,
reason for everything. But to
like I said,
hold Steve accountable and call him a rape apologist because he did an
yes,
interview, every single journalist, like, there's people that do interviews with bad people all the time. Does that make them bad people apologists?
put it this way, you've seen like Kim Kardashian's on this, whole like little crusade. She got that young girl who murdered her. Guy hired her as a prostitute when she was 16. And as he was sleeping in the bed, she shot him in the head and stole his guns and stuff like that. She just got out like a year ago. Are you familiar with this case?
I am.
Hold on. Red? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
All right.
Yay!
How's it going?
Hey, y'all. Hey.
He's back from the dead. How's it going?
Alive.
Okay, so you're gonna kill this stream for us
No,
here?
I'm not killing the stream. I will kill it later, or I will unblock it.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to block the hell out of half of it anyway. Let's be honest.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna
No,
have to
can you
block.
end the stream now, please?
Joey, we'll pick up this conversation another time.
No, well, yeah,
Definitely.
well,
It was a really good conversation, guys.
I'll wait till this is actually over before we're gonna bail on this conversation because I don't know.
You guys, I was listening the whole time. That was really an interesting conversation.
Well, I'd like to, yeah.
Love you all. Love you all.
Love you.
Hey, oh, hey. What the hell?
Oh, I forgot. We're still in the meeting.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
here.
We can be in the meeting, but it's
Oh,
live.
I think she came back.
Red?
Yes.
I couldn't find my link.
Yep.
I'm back.
You're back. You're here. So.
I love that way
You don't.
how Curtis shows having fun.
What are you doing, girl?
She's joining back in. Okay. I forgot that we were still able to talk and everything. I was like, I stopped because I'm watching the screen and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
No, I took
the
the live
live
down
done?
because I think I fell asleep for a second, honestly.
No, the live is still going. You're still live.
You need to end the live, girl.
I thought I did.
Nope, still live.
No, I'm looking at the screen. You're still.
I love
You're still good.
y'all. Wait,
Thank you, everybody. We'll pick
Thanks,
this
everybody.
up.
Hey, were y'all streaming this live call video?
Not yet.
We were